What's going on? Why am I here? Name, Luo Yinyou, age 0, you were born, abandoned by your parents. Age 1, you grew up in an orphanage, cuter than other children. Age 2, your talent for drawing seems good. Age 4, you were bullied by other children in the orphanage, leaving you with a chronic illness. Your hand trembles when you hold a pen, and you can no longer draw. Age 5, you beat up the children who bullied you and sent them to the hospital. You became the leader of the toddlers group in the orphanage. Age 6, you started elementary school. You were excellent in your studies but experienced school bullying. Age 10, you beat up the school bully and sent him to the hospital. You became the bully of school bullying. Age 12, you started junior high school but couldn't afford textbooks and were criticized by the teacher for being ignorant. Age 15, you couldn't afford high school and went to another city to work. Age 16, you encountered workplace bullying and resigned. Age 11, you won a 5 yuan voucher for Masalala in a lottery. Age 18, you were hit by a Masalala car and flew 20 meters down the road. You died. Final stage. Evaluation, an absurd life. Damn it. Newly born into fortune, host, age. Start new life, age 0, you were born, age 1, you have no memory of this period. Age 3, you were sealed and reduced to particles by being rubbed against something from 100 million meters up. You died. What the heck? My second life ended without any real experience, and I died. Ah. Huh. What kind of bizarre world is this? Detected that the host's experience was extremely poor. Cell replication in progress. A meteor. Who am I? Where am I? Luo Yinyou, because of luck. Originally should have been. Body reshaping. Seal, main seal. Lifespan, 3, status, sealed. Host, Luo Yinyou, age. Status, sealed. I've been reborn. But I'm only 3 years old. I was hoping the meteor would bring something good, but this is it. Did I die? Who is this person? Why does he look like a ghost? Where is this place? Let go of me. Let me go. Sorry. Just fainted like that. Bad luck. Where is this? Cavalry? The army? General. This brat is awake. Yan Futong, Deputy General of the Night Legion. There's even a woman on the horse. Such lung capacity, such a roar, it's terrifying. Grand General of the Night Legion. This person is the general. This army belongs to him. Isn't this a powerful figure delivered right to my doorstep? Yan Futong was shocked, points plus. Yi experienced emotional fluctuation, points plus 11. Points. This system wants me to collect emotional points. Ha. General. Take your daughter yourself. Her face was full of. Speechless. Daddy, daddy. Who's your daddy? Yi experienced emotional fluctuation, points plus 1. Daddy, 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 daddy. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuation, points +1. As long as I can get points, it's a profit, he. General. She's still young, show some mercy. It hurts. The rumors are true. The general kills without batting an eye and even eats children. He won't even spare his own daughter. Abba. Abba. Since you can only babble, live your life foolishly like this. Why can't I speak anymore? Ah. General, I recognize these acupuncture points. 7 points connected and blocking the meridians. This child has been sealed. Who could be so cruel as to abandon your daughter in this war-torn northern territory, let alone seal all 7 of her acupuncture points? General, could it be you? How could you torture a child like this? Abba. These are soul-suppressing nails, suppressing the 7 souls. They cause suffering from the 7 emotions and sever reincarnation. Soul-suppressing nails. There are still 3 on her head. These 3 are soul-sealing nails, sealing the 3 souls and erasing the bloodline. There are 3 soul-sealing nails on her head. The soul-sealing and soul-suppressing nails, also known as the 10 dragon seals, require extremely precious materials to create. There isn't even one in the entire northern Yu kingdom. And such cruel methods, do I have a vendetta against her, or am I just that bored? General, to be honest, I didn't quite understand. Retreat. Order a halt for rest. Yes. Creating the 10 dragon seals requires at least killing a dragon, using its bones as nails, its blood as a guide, and its soul for suppression. Killing a dragon just to seal this little brat. The 10 dragon seals target either divine bloodlines or something evil. This is interesting. What secrets does this little brat hold? Why is he staring at me like that? What does he want? System, how do I remove the seal? Executing, method to remove the 10 dragon seals. Method. Analyzing cost, requires 200,000 points. Drawing, failed to draw. Warning, insufficient points, cannot execute. What the hell is this? It costs 200,000 points. Is it made of dragon tendons? Sigh, 200,000 points. How many thrilling things do I have to do to save up that much? There's no other way, I'll just save up what I can. Abba. For a grand general, the material for his clothes is so poor. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuation, points +1, Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuation, points +1. Is this spamming? Abba. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuation, points plus, Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuation, points +1. Abba. Abba. I should get quite a few points from this. This child is still alive. This child's physique is indeed extraordinary. Light feather, dark robes, impervious to blades and arrows, immune to poisonous fire. After all that effort, I only got 35 points. Still a long way from 200,000 points. Especially this masked man called Yi Ci. Every time he spams, it's just +1. The system can't even detect his emotions. That female general named Yan Fudong is a bit better, but her emotional fluctuations aren't significant either, making her hard to capture. Others are similar, at most +3 points. It seems like this is a well-trained army. But who is that fellow contributing the most emotional points? Someone who gets +5, +6 casually. Wow! It smells so good. All for me. Although this masked man looks fierce, he's been treating me quite well. It tastes so bad. This transmigration is so bitter. It's too difficult to save up 200,000 points. I might as well ask the masked man first. Abba Abba. You want me to help you remove the 10 dragon seals? Nod. Nod. Abba. Abba. Oh, it can't be removed. The conditions for breaking the seal are harsh. Removing just one soul-suppressing nail costs 10 years of lifespan. Abba. How many 10-year periods are there in a lifetime? And who would be willing to use their own lifespan to help me break the seal? Pulled out. Didn't you say it costs 10 years of lifespan? How could you just pull it out like that? The masked man, though I don't know if he's handsome or ugly, and he even scolds me and hits me with his sleeve, used 10 years of his life to pull out one soul-suppressing nail for me. Woo woo woo, touched.jpg. Yinyou expresses disgust, +2 points. +2. It actually broke through the +1 limit and displayed clear psychological emotions. I get it, this person is a neat freak. The masked man can casually remove a soul-suppressing nail. It looks like I've really latched onto someone important. Interesting. When I earn money in the future, I'll definitely buy you a high-quality outfit. Yinyou experienced emotional fluctuation, points +1. Name? Baby Yo-Yo. He doesn't seem to like that answer. Then. Emperor Yo-Yo. I'll give you one last chance. Luo Yinyou. 3 years old. Only 3 years old. What's your name, Papa? Yinyou experienced emotional fluctuation, +1. Puff. Abba Abba. Abba. Sigh, forget it. The masked man is not to be trifled with. He gets angry easily, and I can't beat him anyway. General, an army of 20,000 enemies has suddenly appeared ahead. TW 20,000 enemy troops. Prepare the army to march. Surround them. Yes. March. Are you taking me with you? Abba. You stay here. Ah. Puff. Let's go. Huh. You're leaving just like that. Leaving me here by myself? Is no one going to take care of me anymore? Someone's coming back. I knew someone still cared about me. Huh. They're not looking for me. Giddy up. Wait. What is it? 20,000 enemy troops ahead, you guys. No, how many men do we have? 2,000. 2,000 against 20,000. How are we supposed to fight this? Who's surrounding whom? Hurry. Take me to see how one person surrounds 10. You're going the wrong way. Turn around. Slow down, slow down. I'm going to fall off. Wah! So beautiful. Byangu's distress is immense. Points +101. The one contributing the most points, Big Brother Yinyou, is actually a horse. Where am I? Ouch! What kind of refugees from a famine are these? This person is so tall. So dirty. It hurts, it hurts. Yinyou almost whipped his horse, points +5. Yinyou is angry. The kick from this person is way harsher than ye sees. Yinyou was startled, points +5, Yinyou felt fear, points +5, Yinyou was so scared he bristled. Go. Get them. Chin, don't make a sound for a while, understand? Alright, quickly follow me inside. Very unwilling. Yinyou is full of rage. The general is truly brilliant. After those 2,000 men from the night army finish fighting with the 20,000 in front of us, they're bound to suffer heavy casualties. Then we can strike while they're weakened, catch them off guard, and achieve a great victory. If we can kill Yi Ci, that would be an even greater achievement. They want to kill the masked man. System, how do I take down the army in front of me? Execute. Eliminate 5,000 Tong character heavy cavalry of the Han Liao Kingdom. Analyzing price. Requires 50,000 points. Drawing, draw failed. Warning, insufficient points, cannot execute. They have 5,000 men, and their heavy cavalry from the Han Liao Kingdom. It will take 50,000 points to deal with them, and my points are far from enough. What should I do? I can't just stand by and watch them kill the masked man, can I? They're heavy cavalry. Yes, they're heavy cavalry. Yinyou is extremely hesitant, points +5, Yinyou is confused, points +5. Hello, my horses. Yinyou expresses shock, points +5. It broke already. I need to find a sturdier horse mane. The system has detected that the host has found a way to solve the problem. Happy. One-click completion. Is there such a good thing? Draw. Execute, cause trouble for the original owner on behalf of the host. Requires 100 points. Draw successful. Remaining points, 1. Start hosting, wait, managed hosting. Wasn't it supposed to be one-click completion? Out of control state. Broken. Yinyou was in pain, points +5. Tie the knot. Two hours later. Finally, only the last horse left. I really didn't expect the system to be so persistent. I can't stop until it's done. I can't even lift my arm. Done. Phew. 1. The host's predicament has been resolved. Managed. Mode is unbound. So dizzy. It's over. I'm going to die. Yinyou is afraid the host will die. Yinyou is bitter but doesn't say it, points +5. Where is this? A milk jug. It really is a milk jug. I finally have something to eat. Checked, the host has a total of 121,850 points. Check the origin of the points. Biangu feels wronged, points +5, Biangu feels fear, points +5. Little brother Biangu, you're doing well. But why is it that only Biangu can provide points when it comes to horses, while other mounts can't? Biangu feels fear, points +10, Wang Ermao is shocked, points +5, Lu Maoxian is dumbfounded, points +10. Li Pangpang flees in panic. Zhang Xiaotong is completely stunned. Points +15, points +1. Wait, who are these people? I don't recognize any of them. Question, stunned, mouth agape, hand holding. Zhang Xiaoyong feels surprised, Yi sees emotions fluctuate, points +11. Yen Futong, Yi Ci. Strange, why did they also contribute points? What happened last night? Did they fight? Did I help a lot then? Gulp 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 gulp. Strange, I've already poured 2 bowls, but the milk jug hasn't gotten lighter. Is this little copper pot a bottomless pit? Gulp gulp x1. Gulp 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 x2. Gulp 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 x3. Burp. Round and full. It really is a bottomless pit. Huh. You're here. You worked hard last night. Bounce up. Biangu is startled, points +5. Topple over. Ah. It's on fire. Extinguish it quickly. Run, you stupid horse. Even though you've lost some hair, I won't leave you behind. Biangu feels pain, points +10. Help. It's on fire. Someone come and put it out. It's on fire. Put out the fire. Luckily, we escaped. Otherwise, we would have been burned to ashes. So beautiful. Is this a military camp? This must be a city. Come with us. Military Camp Assembly Hall. Commander Yi. We didn't even dare to live in those few wooden cabins after they were built, and now one of them has been burned down. Yu Huji, Deputy General of the Undying Army. Deputy General of the Undying Army. They say one burned, but the outer walls of the 2 adjacent wooden cabins are also blackened. The war in the northern border is finally over, and it's almost New Year. The soldiers are all happy and waiting. Yes, I even promised my soldiers that whoever kills the most enemies will get to live there. Li Xinyuan, Deputy General of the Undying Army. Commander. Say something. You can't raise your daughter in the military camp. Right, General. This young general is spoiled and pampered. She should be in Lingzhou, or let her cause trouble in the capital. Oh, burning down the military camp today, and the imperial palace tomorrow. Can you all shut up? Don't you see Commander Yi is very annoyed? I didn't see it. General Yi wears a ghost mask every day. How would I know if he's annoyed or not? Yu Huji feels he lost 8 million points. Points +9. Li Xinyuan is heartbroken, points +8, Yen Fudong's heart is aching, points +4. Zhou Hong. Fanning the flames and watching the show. Hiss, this little brat is quite interesting. General. The burnt wooden cabins are a permanent loss. Until they are rebuilt, our soldiers will feel heartache every time they pass by. Huh. Isn't this a point-generating perpetual motion machine? Luo Yinyou, did you start the fire? I did. And I'll do it again tomorrow. Brave Yinyou, unafraid of difficulties. I'll take the blame. What a disaster. Puff. What did I say? I said this child has talent. Zhou Hong expresses surprise, points +9. Li Xinyuan has come to terms with it, points +2. Yan Futong is stunned, points +9. Biangu is stunned, points +20. I got so many points all at once. Take her away to be cleaned. Don't let me see this troublemaker again. Display, dance dance, points +21. Luo Yinyou's maid. Luo Yinyou's maid. Young general, did you fall into the Hanliao kingdom and then get found by the general? No, I fell from the sky, like this. Smack landed on the ground. Smack. When Dong expresses confusion, points +15, Chui Shui questions life, points +8. Compared to the soldiers, it's much easier to conquer the maids of ordinary people. However. Why do you call me young general? It spread throughout the camp that you are General Ye's daughter. General Yi is the master of the undying army, so naturally you are the young general. The young general must be exceptionally talented. Speaking of which, we have all served the young general. Did the masked man really take me as his daughter? Young general, what is your name? A master's name, how can one ask casually? My name is Luo Yinyou. General Yi is indeed amazing. He gave birth to a Luo? Why is your surname Luo? Is the young general named after her mother? No, your General Yi was cuckolded. Chui Shui is incredulous, points +9. The young general being brought back by General Yi must mean she is exceptionally gifted. Flusteredly changing the subject. Right, we were refugees before. We performed well and were taken in by the general to be maids. The young general, who was immediately recognized as a daughter, must have something special about her. The young general truly comes from a distinguished family. This fabric looks perfect on you. Yes, the young general is so cute. Isn't this fabric meant for children? The young general has good taste. This is fabric bestowed by the emperor to our general. Waiting to wear new clothes. Does unintelligible, need to wear clothes? Smack. Biangu feels inexplicably confused, points +5. I took the blame for you in the assembly hall, aren't you going to thank me? Biangu begins to feel fear, points +9. I'm going out for a walk, do you want to come? Go. Biangu is very reluctant, points +5, Biangu is almost frostbitten. Look at you, frozen. Put on some clothes, you won't be cold then. Biangu expresses gratitude, points +5. General Yan, what are you thinking? The young general looks so good in her new clothes. But the young general can't call me General Yan, you have to call me General Fu. Why? Isn't your surname Yan? The specific reason isn't something that can be explained in a word or two. In short, you have to call me General Fu. Okay. Is the young general going to find General Yi? He should be in his study right now. Okay, thank you, General Fu. Biangu is dumbfounded, points +5, Biangu can't hold back from laughing, points plus 5, Byangu laughs heartily, points plus 5. Why is this silly horse laughing? Luo Yinyou. With her own strength alone, she controlled 5,000 mounts in the enemy camp. This brat must have a secret. Do you need something? They all call me young general, am I? If you think so, then it's true. If not, then it's not. Oh, then, is this military camp safe? This is the safest place in the entire Beiyu kingdom. Then, can I look around? If you're here to talk nonsense, then hurry up and leave. All right. Let's go, Byangu. I didn't expect the masked man to be so accommodating. Not only was he not angry with me, but he also allowed me to be the young general. Military camp living quarters. After binding the Hanliao kingdom's horses last time and the fire this time, my points have already reached over 120,000. I still need about 80,000 more points. If everyone in this military camp gave me 1 point, wouldn't that be enough? So close, my brothers. Contribute your emotions. Come on, let's go inside with me. Byangu feels inwardly ecstatic, points plus 15. Lu Maoxian feels good. Is this the young general? The children in the military camp have all been taken to Lin Prefecture. If it's not the young general, then who else could it be? Zhang Wangwang is very determined, points plus 5. Zhao Bingqi marvels curiously, points plus 5. The young general is so beautiful. After wandering for so many years, this is the first time I've seen such a pretty girl. The young general's hairstyle is so trendy. I've never seen anything like it. If the young general doesn't mind, shall I roast a sweet potato for you? Right, my family has roasted sweet potatoes too. I'll get you roasted sweet potatoes right away, young general. Everyone is so enthusiastic. You all go about your business. I just came to look around. They're all so busy. Why are they digging foundations and building weapons at this time? Didn't we already defeat the enemy? The map of the imperial city in the masked man's study is so detailed that even the number of tunnels in the palace is clearly marked. Is the masked man planning a rebellion? It burned down this much in just 2/4 of an hour. And Byangu's fur is normally resistant to fire, but this time it burned black all over. Eternal fire. No wonder the wooden house burned down like this. Last night. General, the young general has returned. She's probably exhausted and fell asleep on Byangu's back. Bring the brazier over to warm her and Byangu. You can go down now. Yes. So, I was the culprit that caused the wooden house to burn like this. Yisha experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. I just received a system notification and thought the system had malfunctioned. I didn't expect the masked man to really be here. Green, sea urchin. Dad. I'm electrocuted. Am I a generator? What are you laughing at? So what if I'm bristling? You don't even have fur. Emotional shock inflicted on Byangu, points plus 99. Whoa, a critical hit. 99 can even pop out. Dad. I am not your dad. So should I be your dad? Some unable to. Yisha experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. Host has accumulated 123,000 emotional points. That's exactly 123,000 points. Keep up the good work. You pervert, what are you doing? Not simple, you even know to keep this thing. Look how scared you are. So guarded against me. Who knows if you'll nail it back for me. To remove one soul, Zhen Pading, soul nail, am I that idle to re-nail it for you? I didn't expect that removing the soul calming nail actually consumes lifespan. When you're old, I'll take care of you. It's not my lifespan being consumed, it's yours. Come with me. Pull it open. What is the masked man up to now? You old leck. What are you doing? A scholar would rather die than yield. Let me go, you bastard. Believe it or not, I'll spit at you so hard you'll go into the atmosphere. Are you crazy? Who's interested in you, a green sea urchin? I'm looking at your seal. Huh. Okay, Dad. Dad, can you quickly help me pull out the remaining nails? Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. This seal of yours is the dragon seal of 10, the most powerful seal in this world. I can't remove it. And, if this seal isn't removed, you can only live for 3 more years at most. If the seal can't be removed, I'll only live for 3 years at most. Is that true? Didn't you help me remove one soul-suppressing nail? Are the others really impossible? The soul-suppressing nail I removed earlier was already loose. I've checked the other 6 places, and they can't be removed. How can hair change based on mood? How is that possible? It's a pity the seal is there, I can't see anything. Normally, a soul-suppressing nail wouldn't loosen unless something unusual happened. For example, someone helped you strengthen your physique. I got it. Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. As long as I keep strengthening my physique, the other 6 will loosen one by one, and then I can take them out. However, the 3 soul-sealing nails on your head have erased your bloodline and potential. Cultivating will be thousands upon thousands of times harder for you than for others. Brave Yinyou. I will definitely break this damn seal. The dragon seal of 10 only targets gods and demons, it's the most evil and powerful seal in the world. You want to remove it? It's too difficult. Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. Uncle, why is the milk in this bronze pot inexhaustible? Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. What did you call me? Didn't you tell me not to call you Dad? Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. Then, Uncle Yinyou. This is an Jie Zikong Jian, mustard seed space, which is essentially a type of seal. This pot can store liquids permanently. Its capacity is enough for you to drink for 10 years. I just don't know if you'll live to see it. Will I live to see that time? You should go to bed. I'm leaving. Wait, you haven't given me back the soul-suppressing nail yet. The nails that sealed me are definitely good stuff. I won't give them to anyone else. I need to collect them one by one. This little brat is quite smart, knowing that the soul-suppressing nail are good things and keeping them for herself. She's already reaching out like this, it wouldn't be right not to give them to her. Yinyou experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. Still over 70,000 points away. If only I could go out again and get some soldiers from Hanliao Kingdom. But I still have 3 years. Even if I get 1 point per day on average, it'll be enough. The points contributed by the masked man alone are enough, not to mention Yengu's frequent critical hits. I should still be hopeful about the future. Are they digging foundations? What are they building? The young general is wearing new clothes. That's great. Like a big radish. Ha 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 ha. You guys are the big radishes. Your whole family looks like big radishes. You bully me. Why am I in the mud? Yohu questions life, points +9. Council Hall. Boss Yi. I was just playing a joke with the young general. And she did this to me. Boss Yi. Look at her. She doesn't look like a young general at all. Yi sure experiences emotional fluctuations, points +1. Yi Ci causes emotional fluctuations. Yengu who bears everything. Yengu's inner collapse, points +99, Yengu questions life, points +99. Yi sure experiences emotional fluctuations, points +2. Holy crap. +2. Let's get out of here. Boss Yi, I'm a victim too. Yohu's heart sank to the bottom, points +91. Yengu's heart turned to ash, points +99. He 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 he. Hey. Look, a fool. Take a hot bath to warm yourself up. Catching a cold would be terrible. General Yu is really something. Regardless, it's not our young general's fault. Exactly. Yu Huji made the first move. Right. It's all General Yu's fault. When Dong supports the host, points +9, Chui Shui strongly agrees, points +9, when Dong and Chui Shui have become the host's brainless fans. You can even get points for this. When Dong, Chui Shui, you're the best. The young general was wrong today. I'll make you a braised pork belly. 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 Young general, this is my first time making it, please try it. It looks good. I should have known this lousy place wouldn't have anything delicious. Young general, eat more, there's still some in the pot. There's still some in the pot. Ah. Young general, your hair isn't even dry yet. It's freezing outside, come back inside quickly. Young general. At least eat lunch before you go out to play. No, I'm not hungry. Phew, so tired. We finally escaped a disaster. I know what you're worried about. No army has ever incorporated refugees. Refugees have always been looked down upon, ostracized, and even executed on a whim. Can these people really join the army? You lack confidence, fear facing life, and have lost your pursuit of strength. You just want to be maggots living a life of idleness. But. So what if they're refugees? Do refugees deserve to wait for death, be driven away, slaughtered, and exiled? Have you forgotten? You once had your own hometown and beliefs. I also come from the refugees. Not just me, but over 80% of the warriors in the Knightless army were selected from among the refugees. Even the Knightless Army's heavy cavalry, feared throughout the entire northern frontier, has more than half of its members from refugee tribes. If you don't believe me, go and ask. Those warriors undergoing training, those brave souls fighting for the entire northern Yinyou. Do they not shed the same blood as you? All of them were once refugees. Just like everyone else. Really? So many warriors were once refugees. What exactly did they go through to become like this? If you don't believe me, look for yourselves. I still have tribal totems on my back. My tribe disappeared due to war, but our descendants live on forever. That's right. The tribe may be gone, but our descendants live on forever. This is so heartwarming. I'm so moved. I was taken in by the great General Yinyou 5 years ago. I spent 5 years going from a useless nobody to the commander of archery and cavalry in the Knightless Army, becoming one of the 3 great generals of the Knightless Army. If I can do it, why can't you? So, everyone, train with peace of mind. This is exactly the same as what General Li just said. Dongwu Yi is greatly surprised, points +9. Little girl, what's your name? Who is your mother? What is this person so excited about? Little girl, why aren't you speaking? None of your damn business. Dongwu Yi is furious, points +20. How can you be so rude? If you wander around here and get caught by these bad uncles, they'll eat you up. Bad uncles? Is he talking about the officers of the Knightless Army? It's dangerous here. The people around aren't good. What does this guy want? He's so annoying. Do you really want to know my name? Dongwu Yi's rage ignites, points +99. Well done, critical hit. Yes, of course I want to know your name. How about you come with me, and I'll buy you candy. If you tell me your name after we get candy, okay? Dongwu Yi secretly harbors killing intent, points +33. This person, just like the masked man, is someone with cultivation. Ha 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 ha. $555. Officer. Save me. She's trying to kill me. Is there no justice? I want to quit, I'm not joining the army anymore. Curious +1. Curious +1. So cute. What's going on? The army with the strictest rules, known as the Fairest Legion. Why can the young general scold me and even try to kill me, yet you all turn a blind eye? Officer, you tell me. Is the young general superior to everyone else? Can she kill people as she pleases? Why? This is a case of the guilty accusing the innocent. He was the one who harbored murderous intent towards me first, but how do I explain this? Calling her the young general, but she's just a bastard ye see I picked up on the street. You're the bastard. Your whole family are bastards. What's going on? Why are they fighting? Is that the point? The point is that the young general can pin an adult to the ground and beat them. That person just said the young general is a bastard. Look at the ground, everyone. Lu Miaozi feels something is wrong, points +9. Ma Hongtu is greatly shocked, points +9. Zhang Dao Ba is dumbfounded, points +9. Li Fatsai is instantly moved, points +9. Thanks to all you bros for the points. Young General. Zhou Hong. What's he here for? General Yi asked me to call you to see him. Young general, why did you hit him? He said I was a bastard. What is your name? Why would you verbally abuse the young general? My name is Li Xinliang, I am 20 years old. What did you just say your name was? Which Xian, which Liang? From which tribe? Xian, heart, for heart, Liang, ridgepole, for beam. I was separated from my family when I was 5, and I don't know which tribe I belong to. He's lying. The system clearly states he's Dongui. The system never makes mistakes. Quickly go and call Li Xinyuan. His brother has been found. What? He's General Li's brother? Yes. The name, age, and how many years he's been lost all match up. No doubt about it. Li Xinyuan has been looking for his brother for many years. This is great. He's finally found. Brother? Why is the masked man so calm? I'll deal with him later. I still have the system to help me. System, what is Donggui's true identity? Execute, query Donggui's identity. Calculating price. Information 1, Information 2, please choose. Requires a deduction of 10,000 points. Requires a deduction of 500 points. I only have 125,000 points saved. You're asking for 10,000 for one piece of information. That's too much. Choose option 2. Deducting 500 points, deduction successful. Remaining points, 124,500. Dongui, spy. A spy. He's not General Li's brother at all, and his name isn't Li Xinliang. His real name is Dongui, and his identity is that of a spy. Ah. Dongui is incredulous, points plus 99, Dongui is terrified, points plus 99. You're slandering me again. You attacked me and tried to kill me, and now you're framing me. You're a devil. My brother Li Xinyuan won't let you get away with this. Do you believe him, or do you believe me? Yi Ci experiences emotional fluctuation, points plus 1. Since you say he's a spy, then kill one for me to see. But I haven't killed anyone. You spoke so confidently when calling him a spy, but when I ask you to prove it, you don't dare. Are you lying? I'm not lying. Then kill this spy. The Nightless Army does not tolerate lies. If you are lying, you will pay the price. I'm not lying. Kill him and prove you're not lying. General Yi. I'm not a spy. My name really is Li Xinliang, I'm Li Xinyuan's brother. My own brother. Wait for my brother to come. Wait for him to come and acknowledge me. I can prove it. Strike. You're forcing me. How many outfits do you change a day? I killed someone. This world is too terrifying. Where is it? Damn. I've been looking for hours. I can't find it. It's over, it's over, it's over. If the boss finds out, I'll definitely be punished. Isn't that Li Xinyuan? It's over, I have to find it. General Li, are you looking for this? Ha, ha 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 ha. Young General, what a coincidence. Have you had dinner yet? Not yet. That note just now. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Cough cough. General Zhou seems to be looking for me. I don't know what about, I'm going to see. Day after day. Oh, it's probably about your brother. My brother? Yes, your long-lost brother, Li Xinliang. What brother do I have? Ha 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 ha. It seems something's up, I need to go see the excitement quickly. Li Xinyuan doesn't have a brother at all. Incredible, are they putting on a show in front of me? What are they trying to do? Boss, the memorial details the entire process of today's events. It really is the ghost summoning ritual of the Donghua family. Speaking of which, how did the young general know that person was a spy? And she even revealed his name, truly amazing. You didn't tell her in advance, did you? I didn't say anything. She has many secrets. I thought this young girl's origins were unknown, but I didn't expect her to have so many strange things about her. What about that lightning? Don't ask about her. Alright, I won't ask. But she's so naughty, and you're paying so much attention to her. Is it because she was very similar to you when you were little? Who did you hear this from? Zhang Zi said it. He said that when you were a child, you split a mountain with your bare hands at 7, and sneaked into the palace at 10. How did old Zhang tell you even these things? We're good friends. Stop asking about my business. I was wrong. Let's talk about the young general. Her performance today truly exceeded my expectations. Yes. This humble general believes that the young general, with such a disposition and courage at 3 years old, is truly worthy of being the boss's offspring. How many times have I said, she fell from the sky? By the way, crippled Zhang said you also fell from the sky. I'm not talking about your business. Who cares where she came from? She's good looking, she'd make a good child bride. Come on. Raising her in the barracks, causing trouble all day. She's too much. I don't think so. The young general just has a tendency for accidents. Besides, she's only 3, what's wrong with being a little mischievous? You're even defending her. Don't let her sell you out and then help her count the money. That brat is incredibly cunning. In the future, I want her to be the commander of the Knightless Army. Ack. Why are you covered in blood? When Dong expresses shock, points plus 99. Chui Shui expresses shock, points plus 99. Is the young general injured? Where is she hurt? Is she okay? Oh, I'm not injured. I just poked a mosquito nest. Huh. When Dong expresses confusion, points plus 22, Chui Shui is filled with doubt, points plus 3. Never mind what happened, as long as the young general isn't hurt. Yes, the young general should take a hot bath, change into clean clothes, and get a good night's sleep. Stepped on it again. The milk smells so good. Bien Gu expresses annoyance, points plus 11, Bien Gu expresses anger, points plus. Where is the young general? The young general is still sleeping. General Fu, did you not sleep all night? Is something the matter? Why don't you go back and rest first, and we'll notify you when the young general wakes up. It's nothing. I'll just wait here for her to wake up. Is General Fu outside? Why is she looking for me? Does she have to wait here for me to wake up? Is it urgent? Go out and see what exactly they want to do. Bien Gu is annoyed, points +9. Young General. Yo. Better late than never. Young General, shall I teach you how to cultivate today? Before cultivating, one should first learn the theory. Only after understanding it clearly can one begin. Otherwise, what if your meridians become disordered and you fall into a state of deviation? Therefore, the young general should come with me today. Everyone's physique is different. Your twisted theories won't work on the young general. Oh, your theory is so effective that you've turned yourself into a Hercules? If the young general learns from you, won't she be doomed? Bullshit. Utter nonsense. This is a symbol of strength, what do you know? I don't know shit, what do you know? What's wrong with these two? Why are they fighting to teach me cultivation? You two retreat. I will teach her myself. Tidy up your hair and come to my study. All right. The masked man wants to teach me himself. Ha. Ha 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 ha. General Fu, you didn't sleep all night, did you? You waited all morning again, you're so idle. You're here to watch the show, aren't you? I'm definitely going to kill you today. Help. General Fu, I was wrong. Good heavens, they're fighting. Yi Si's study. Should I go in? Why does the masked man suddenly want to teach me? Teach me what? He's not going to drag me into a rebellion, is he? Yi Si experiences emotional fluctuation, points +1. What are you dawdling outside the door for? Come in with me. Wow. I haven't decided if I want to rebel yet, give me more time to think. Who said I wanted to rebel? This detailed map of the Imperial City is posted in the study. The refugees are either forging weapons or digging foundations. What else could this be for besides rebellion? Human monarch, I look down on it. So aloof. You're amazing, but you don't want to be emperor even if you rebel. From now on, I will personally teach you cultivation, military strategy, and how to kill. Why are you teaching me all this? I will tell you one day. For you right now, cultivating has no drawbacks, doesn't it? Yes, once I start cultivating and strengthen my physique, the seals on my body will be unbound faster. Even though the system is helping me now, it can't guarantee it'll help me break the seals within 3 years 100%. Huh. Your soul is not just 3 years old, is it? How did he know? And he seems so sure. Why? Is it because I seem too mature? I'll go for it. Royal Court Jade Liquor. Huh. You can write poetry too. But what does that have to do with what I'm asking you? Not from my hometown, I'm doomed. The soul sealing nail has also loosened, the bloodline aptitude shows signs of breaking through the body. It can happen like this? What's going on? Your soul and actual age don't match, and you manage to encounter something this rare. Then do you know what my bloodline and aptitude are? Isn't it obvious, Lei Ting? Wait before you play around, I still have some things I don't understand. Cover it. Starting cultivation now, can my seals definitely be broken in 3 years? 3 years is a hurdle. It's possible, but difficult. As the name, Dragon Severing 10 Seals, suggests, the condition for sealing is to slay a dragon. Imagine a dragon weighing down on you, how can you live a normal life or cultivate? For the next few years, I will do my best to help you break the soul-suppressing nails on your back, but I can't say how many I can remove. As for the soul-sealing nail on your head, that's a matter of the soul, and I can't help you with that. However, you can strengthen your soul through methods like dream control and focus. It might be useful. But let's be clear first, if I help you, you have to help me too. Tell me directly what you want me to do. I don't have much time left. I hope you'll behave and not cause trouble. Huh? What does that mean? Is the masked man going to die? What is this? Do you have any other questions? Not at the moment. If there are no more questions, then let's prepare for body tempering. Body tempering? Huh? Gulp gulp. What the hell? Alright, let's begin. We're starting already? Fine, I'll go for it. What are you doing? Isn't body tempering just stripping naked and soaking in it? That's how it always goes in novels, no problem. Who said it's for soaking? Drink it. What? This. Stop dawdling, drink up. Gulp gulp. MMH. The purpose of body tempering is to strengthen the physique, and the methods are harsh and overbearing. It's usually done in the later stages of cultivation, but your sealed condition is special, so we have to do it in reverse. First, forcibly strengthen your physique to loosen the seals, then attempt to cultivate. For ordinary people, their bodies can't handle body tempering and will explode. I'll see if you explode. Is this masked man using me as an experiment? Gulp gulp. How does it feel? I don't feel anything, I don't even feel that full. Oh, then have another basin. Another basin? What the hell are you doing? Before the body tempering fluid is ready, I'll introduce you to some basic cultivation knowledge. Gulp gulp. You listen when I speak, and memorize it well. Okay. Go ahead. Heaven, profound, earth, yellow. These are the basic cultivation realm classifications from highest to lowest, passed down by our ancestors. The process for ordinary people to transition from the martial training stage to becoming cultivators is arduous. So, even in an era of universal martial training, very few actually reach the yellow martial realm. Oh, heaven martial realm, profound martial realm, earth martial realm, yellow martial realm. I'm speaking so fast, can your notes keep up? I have a photographic memory, you can continue. The continent is divided into 5 major regions. To the north is the Northern Territory, which is where we are. It's perpetually cold and frozen here, the most barren and backward place. The Northern Phantom Kingdom and the Cold Liao Kingdom are 2 small countries within the Northern Territory. We belong to the Northern Phantom Kingdom, and the people fighting us are from the Cold Liao Kingdom. Oh. North, South, East, West, divided into 4 territories. And the center is the 5th territory. You've guessed half of it. The 5th territory isn't the center of the 4 territories as you might think. Instead, it's a buffer zone that encircles the entire continent, separating the 4 territories. That area is a dangerous zone where ordinary people cannot set foot, called the Ghost Domain. Ghost Domain? Are there ghosts? The Ghost Domain is inhabited by specters, it's a gathering place for all sorts of demons and monsters. Amazing, specters, ghost domain, that's awesome. The ghost domain is very dangerous. Aren't you afraid at all? What am I afraid of? I have you. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated, +1 point. What about the Northern Phantom Kingdom? Tell me more about the Northern Phantom Kingdom. The Northern Phantom Kingdom is where I grew up. Although it's barren and the emperor is mediocre, I don't want this country to be destroyed. Destroyed? Doesn't the Night Army always win their battles? Besides the Cold Liao Kingdom, is there any other threat? Alright, let's continue with body tempering. Open your mouth. Ah. Sigh, I really can't escape this. Gulp gulp. That should be enough. How does it feel? I'm full, I can't drink anymore. Any other sensations? I feel like my cells are rapidly tearing, splitting, and then merging. My body is hot, but it's not uncomfortable. It feels like my blood is boiling. I've noted down the amount for you. The rest will have to be disposed of. We'll continue tomorrow. Don't throw it away, it's such a waste. Huh? How about feeding it to Bien Gu instead? Bien Gu was terrified, +99 points. Coward, always hiding. If you have the guts, fight me head on. They've been fighting for almost a whole day, what's this all about? Out. Out. Why? Isn't it because Zhou Hong talks too much? I heard General Fu stayed up all night to teach the young female cultivator, but Boss Yi intercepted her. General Fu didn't sleep well and was already annoyed. Zhou Hong even made fun of him about it. Zhou Hong deserves it. I've never liked the methods of those from the Dark Division. They smile on the surface all day, but are scheming inside. I always feel like they're up to something shady. Well done, General Fu. Come, come. Place your bets, place your bets. Want to support General Fu? What's the use of just cheering? Bet. Don't you know General Fu's combat power? General Yi intends to hand over the heavy cavalry to her. That's the Heavy Cavalry Corps, the mythical unit that made the Cold Liao Kingdom retreat step by step. That's right, that's right. General Fu is the second-in-command of the Night Army's heavy cavalry. She can definitely beat Zhou Hong. Bet money, bet money. Double your earnings. Humph, this is getting interesting. General Fu, you lost. Shrinking ground into inches. How do you know General Ye's movement technique? Boss Yi taught me. She didn't teach you, did she? He, she just wouldn't teach you, but she taught me. Wow, I've made a fortune. I've collected the silver. Thank you all. I knew this guy looked familiar. He's Qiu Rongxuan from the Dark Division. Zhou Hong's subordinate. Damn. I've been tricked again. Look, one fool, one idiot. Scoundrel. Die. Give me back my hard-earned money. Come on. Bien Gu. Feel the baptism of body tempering. Well done, Bien Gu. Zhou Hong, pick up the money and return it to us. Your money. Why is your money on me? You couldn't have lost it gambling, could you? Gambling is forbidden in the barracks. Don't you two generals know that? Brother Bien Gu runs fast, but I finally caught up. Hey! Whose money did someone drop here? The young female general is definitely not a simple existence. To be able to make Boss Yi decide so early that she would be the future commander of the Night Army shows he is very satisfied with the young female general. This satisfaction might have existed from the beginning, or perhaps it arose after the young female general swiftly dealt with a spy holding a blade. Regardless, Boss Ye's word is final. If he says the young female general is the future commander, then she is. It's not worth offending the young female general for a bit of loose silver. General Yu, General Li, does this money belong to you? Yu Huji panicked, +9 points. Li Xinyuan hesitated to speak, +9 points. No, this money has no owner. Giving the money to the young female general is better than giving it to these two idiots. If Boss Yi finds out about their gambling, it'll be trouble. Damn. That's so sneaky. You really know how to play dumb. Yu Huji started to get anxious, +10 points. Li Xinyuan was flustered, +10 points. He, such good luck, finding money. Zhou Hong was furious inside, +9 points. The young female general is truly ruthless. Judging by this, she doesn't intend to leave us even a single piece of loose silver. All of a day's work gone to waste like this. How did this little brat snatch it all away? Forget it. After all, she's the future commander of the Night Army. I wouldn't dare make an enemy of her. We have to accept it. All right. Little brother Bien Gu, let's go. Squeak. Bien Gu was extremely unwilling, +99 points. Ah. Bien Gu was terrified, +99 points. Bien Gu struggled desperately, +99 points. Bien Gu. Is someone slaughtering pigs in Boss Ye's study? The young female general isn't going to eat Bien Gu, is she? How is that possible? That's Boss Ye's pet horse. How dare she? No matter what the young female general is doing in Boss Ye's study, we have to get this money back from her today. Right. It's difficult to get the money from that old fox Zhou Hong, but it'll be much easier to get it from the young female general. Yes, we'll wait here. Today, we'll definitely make the young female general cry and get our money back. Yes. Make her cry, get it back. Am I seeing things? Did the young female general kill Bien Gu? I am not mistaken, Bien Gu is dead. The young female general killed him. General Yu, General Li, what are you doing here? My goodness. How did she find us? We're exposed. Nothing, we didn't do anything. I don't want this money anymore. She killed Bien Gu and Boss Yi isn't even intervening. I don't dare ask her for money. I never lost any money. Yu Huji was scared stiff, +20 points. Li Xinyuan coward, +20 points. Young female general, try my braised pork. I've improved the recipe recently, it's definitely delicious. Version 23 braised pork. Version 24 braised pork. Young female general, I have some too. Please try it. No. Drinking milk is enough for me. You guys don't need to try anymore. Did you hear? I heard. It's truly terrifying. The young female general killed General Yi Xi's favorite little horse. Guo Onran was scared stiff, +3 points. Su Jianmu was terrified, +5 points. Pan Wenshi dared not move, +0 points. Screeching halt. What are they afraid of? Help. The Grim Reaper is here. Can't see me. Quan Ongran bolted, +points. Su Jianmu was terrified inside, +5 points. Han Wenshi frantically lowered his presence, +0 points. What's going on? Latest intel. Killed Bian Gu. The Superior's young female general has appeared in the living quarters. Young female general, heading to stall number 3. I want a sugar figurine, blown fresh. If you don't blow it well, I'll beat you. I don't have change. Wang Tangren felt troubled, +10 points. Take the money, or I'll beat you. Wang Tangren was terrified, +10 points. The young female general left stall 6 and is heading to stall 8. How can someone as smart as me have raised such two foolish subordinates? Did you find out anything following the young female general? Boss? What's wrong with you? Stop waiting here. Go tell those two idiots the young female general is eating a sugar figurine. Huh? Hurry up. Yes. Quick, quick, quick. Gather up, gather up. Reliable intel, the young female general is eating people. Notify the brothers. Quickly gather all the sweets in the troop. The young female general eats people and needs to dip them in sugar. I don't know what happened, but I gained quite a lot of points. I'm tempering my body while stabilizing my points, double security, completely safe. I wonder if I'll become prettier or prettier after the seal is broken. Bian Gu was startled, +99 points. Speaking of which, in that faraway marketplace. Stop. Marketplace. Is it far? Isn't it next door? Don't interrupt. In that faraway marketplace. During the day, the young female general, in a little orange-yellow outfit, innocently eats snacks. But when night falls, she transforms. Her neck can twist 180 degrees, the back of her head facing forward, turning into a hopping zombie. Every full moon night. The young female general goes to snatch lone individuals and devours them. I saw this with my own eyes, so everyone must not go out alone at night. If you're caught, you'll be eaten. That's terrifying. I heard General Yi Ci also eats people. Right. I heard that too, he eats children. As expected of father and daughter. Wait. Today seems to be a full moon night. What should I do if I need to go to the restroom? Hold it. Did you forget what I just said? No way, I need to go too, I can't hold it. A ghost. A ghost? What ghost? Bian Gu, sir. The soul of Bian Gu has returned for revenge. Ah. A ghost. Don't look for me, don't look for me. The young female general killed you. Ah. What? When did how did I, die? Don't know. Asterisk changes in the body caused by drinking the tempering liquid. He. Thanks to my loyal followers for brushing me points again. Boss Ye's swordsmanship is superb. Your footwork is also good. However, your breathing isn't pure enough. The changing seasons should be mirrored in your breathing. Sensing the breath of snow will help you conceal yourself better. Boss, what you're saying is too profound. Let's just look at the intel. The two princesses are on their way. They should arrive in about 2 days. Cause some trouble and don't let them get close to the military camp. Yes. Right, is Luo Yinyou still refusing to eat properly? The young female general doesn't seem to like the food in the military camp. She's always running around with a milk bottle. She's still growing. Just drinking milk isn't enough, is it? That's right. When he and Chueshue are almost worried to death. Chirp chirp. Wow. Bien gu. Is the tempering liquid that effective for you? Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Bien gu felt enraged, plus 3 points. Total points accumulated, 135,000. The points have risen to 135,000. The young female general is in for a treat. No, no. I'm not hungry, I don't want to eat, don't make anything for me. It's not us making it, Steward Zhang is here. He's a fantastic cook. Steward Zhang. Chirp chirp chirp. Bien gu felt happy, plus 6 points. Bien gu seems really excited about this Steward Zhang. Is this the young female general? Yes, she's quite the handful. It will be troublesome for old Zhang. Look at this little girl, how can she be so cute? Young female general, this old servant brought these from Yong'an City. Hold them tight, they're still warm. There's nougat, butterballs, and date paste cakes. So many delicious things. Are they all for me? Young female general, the military camp food probably doesn't taste good, right? Don't worry, this old servant will cook for you from now on. Zhang Qingshan was overjoyed, plus 22 points. Zhang Qingshan's heart melted, plus 3 points. This grandpa actually likes me so much the moment we met. It's ruined, it fell on the ground. What a waste. I'm so foolish. The young female general is still so young, she can't carry it. It's fine. I have a storage pouch. The young female general can put the things inside, and it won't be heavy to carry. Old Zhang, the things I gave you are for your use. I'll prepare the things for her. Marquis, I'm using it. I've been using it to store ingredients. Yong'an City has many good things, I buy them all and store them inside to bring back and cook for the young female general. Put this iron pot in too. Carrying it around all day, I feel tired just looking at you. That won't do. If the iron pot is put inside, it will mix the flavors of the ingredients. Didn't I give you 2 storage pouches? Meat and vegetables need to be stored separately. Chirp chirp chirp. Ha 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 ha. Is this enough? Thank you, Marquis. That's enough, that's enough. This red one is beautiful. It complements our young female general's rosy cheeks. So pretty. You dare. Marquis, please don't be fierce with her. Hee, I've discovered the secret to suppressing the mask-wearing guy. Grandpa Steward, I don't know how to use it. Come, Grandpa Steward will teach you. From now on, you can hang it around your neck. This is equivalent to a storage space. In the future, if you encounter things you can't carry, just put them inside. It can hold quite a lot. Thank you, Grandpa Steward. Zhang Qingshan was ecstatic, plus 33 points. You little brat, you sure know how to act cute. A few days ago, you expressionlessly stabbed the spy to death. Why don't you show that side to your Grandpa Steward? Cough, cough. It's getting late. Right, right. It's getting late, the young female general must be hungry. Shall this old servant go cook for you? Yinyou wants to cook with Grandpa Steward. Okay. Zhang Qingshan was overjoyed, plus points. Did I say you could leave? Don't you want your tempering session for today? Yici experienced emotional fluctuations, plus 1 point. Grandpa Steward, I'm going to temper my body. Can you have the meal ready for me when I'm done? Stop the nonsense and follow me. Business comes first. Young female general, hurry up and go. This old servant will go make food now. You're acting quite well behaved in front of Steward Zhang. I wouldn't have guessed you have 2 faces. Aren't you quite obedient to Grandpa Steward too? I didn't realize you actually cared about someone. Sharp tongue. Let's see if you can still talk later. Come on, it's just body tempering. Today's tempering liquid is different from before. It feels so uncomfortable. It hurts so much. What did you make me drink? It hurts. It's tempering liquid. I just changed the fire seed to speed up absorption by 20 times. You seem to have strong endurance. Want some more? Damn, I underestimated this. Hiss dash. Hey, can you still hold on? Little one, will you dare to challenge me again next time? I was wrong. I'd do it again. Yici experienced emotional fluctuations, plus 1 point. Go change your clothes, you stink. Yici experienced emotional fluctuations, plus 1 point. Yici experienced emotional fluctuations, plus 1 point. Bye-bye. Yici experienced emotional fluctuations, plus 1 point. Case solved. It's not that the food in this world is bad, it's that they don't know how to cook it. Eat slowly, this old servant specially stewed it until it's tender, I was afraid you'd have indigestion. The little brat is eating all by himself. Oh my! Lord Biengu, please stop fooling around. This belongs to the young master. I've already prepared your portion in the kitchen. Biengu was overjoyed, plus 22 points. This roasted chicken. It's too wasteful to give this to Biengu. Exactly, would a horse even want to eat good food? Dream on. Meow. Why is it so slow? At this speed, when will we ever reach the unsleeping army's camp at the border? Princess Yuyang, Lin Prefecture is in the northernmost part of Beiyu. It snows heavily year-round, and the road to the border will be even more difficult than this. Moreover, our horses are not suitable for snowy roads. Why doesn't your highness move to Yong'an City in Lin Prefecture? Humph. What a poor and remote place. Then let's go to Yong'an City and make Marquis Yici of Yong'an kneel at the city gate to await us. Yes. Why are you all running around? Come back here, all of you. Let me spar with you. Lu Miaozi was extremely terrified, plus 9 points. Plus 91 points. Ma Hongtu felt scared. Scarface Zhang instantly felt cornered, plus horse points Li Fatsai trembled, plus 9 points a dot. Humph. Ha. Ah. Pow. Puff. Li Fatsai was in extreme pain, plus 99 points. Too weak. You weaklings. Host's points have reached 137,000. What's the rush? Can you stop dragging me around? I'm a person, I have dignity. Have you all heard what I said? If you have, we're departing now. Yes. Old Zhang, you shouldn't go. The journey will be tiring, and your legs aren't convenient. General Fu, Zhou Hong, and Grandpa Stewart are here too. Where are they going? But young lady. What could happen to her? We can't let young lady ride a horse by herself. What if she falls and hits her head? Riding a horse? What do you mean? I'm going too. Where are we going? Her. Hit her head. You should be worried about her head cracking the ground. Ha. Puff. Ha 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 ha. It's not that funny. You're the one with the iron head. Your head can kill a bull. All of you, shut up and hurry up. Don't stand around here, you're an eyesore. Wait, you still haven't told me where we're going. To Yongin City. Old brother Chun Chun. The divine speed Zhao Gu from Gen Tuogua. Grandpa Stewart, what delicious food did you make for me today? That masked man is truly heartless, not letting me off even for a day. Even on the way to Yongin City, I have to drink body-tempering fluid. Gulp gulp gulp. But how many good things does he really have over there? This small porcelain bottle is more advanced than the bronze pot for milk and can maintain the medicinal effect of the body-tempering fluid at all times. Treasure boy. Full energy. Yongin City. I can't believe Yongin City, which was just wasteland 5 years ago, is so prosperous now. That dog emperor. Ha. Our incomparably bright and great emperor naturally trusts Lord Ye's ability, which is why he entrusted him with managing this desolate place, Lin Prefecture. Was the fiefdom rewarded by His Majesty really so useless before? Also, Zhou Hong just called the emperor, Dog Emperor. Looks around. Wow, Yongin City is so unique, most shops do business on the second floor, and the snow at the entrance has been piled up into steps. This is human ingenuity. Chirp chirp chirp. Roasted chicken. I want to eat it too. I still have 32 taels of broken silver. I never had a chance to use it in the military camp, but now I finally have a place to spend it. This roasted chicken is exceptionally delicious. With the cold weather and fewer people now, when it's not snowing, people line up to buy it every day. Do you want to eat it, General Fu? Yes. Let's buy 2, one for you and one for me, how about it? Really? That's great. I especially love the roasted chicken from this place. Yen Futong is extremely excited, plus 191 points. Of course, it's true. To buy roasted chicken, you should give me the money. Hee hee. I didn't expect General Fu to be so easy to fool. Let's see how I'll trick her in the coming days. Young lady, go buy the roasted chicken. We get to eat roasted chicken, and I don't even have to pay. Bien Gu, take me to buy roasted chicken. Roasted chicken shop. We're back. It smells so good. Here you go, General Fu. Little brother, this one's for you. Hee, I'll save 2 for later. Then what about me? Where's mine? Did you pay? Exactly, did you pay? Zhou Hong was dumbfounded, plus 5 points. Young lady, do you want to eat roast duck? How can you not even spare the children's broken silver? The anti-trope master. That's my broken silver. No, it's the broken silver belonging to the silly duo. Then do you want to eat roast duck or not? That depends on whether you want to eat it. How is this kid so sharp? Zhou Hong was helpless, plus 3 points. You two are something else. I'll buy it. I'll buy it, okay. Are there still people these days who rush to spend money on others? As expected of the strongest female general of the undying army. General Fu is so generous. Huh. Why is this old fox suddenly praising General Fu? Right. General Fu is the most generous. Who cares, anyway, this old fox definitely won't scam himself. Praise him first. Young lady, wait. This humble subordinate will buy you all the delicious food in Yong'an City. Yen Fu's heart bloomed, plus 6 points. Oh ho. Perfect. Hey. General Fu, take your time buying, we'll wait for you at the manor. Don't worry. I'm reliable. See the one on the left? This is the children's school. Here, they will teach them literacy, geography, miscellaneous knowledge, and basic cultivation. Girls' Academy. The one on the right is Yong'an Academy. Students aged 7 and above will specialize in either civil or martial arts here for advanced studies. How much does it cost? The tuition must be very expensive, right? No. This is all free. Lord Yi said that if you want to cultivate, you must study first, otherwise your future height will be limited. If the country doesn't do it, he will. As long as they are children of Lin Prefecture, they have the right to free education. His way of thinking is so similar to modern people. Could he really be a transmigrator? No, he couldn't even match Palace Fine Wine, so he can't be from the same hometown. This is the place Lord Yi values most, so it's naturally the cleanest area in all of Yong'an City. Most importantly, this is the safest place, and both academies are protected by experts. They already knew when we entered this area. They might even be monitoring us. Is that so? Amazing. Young lady. General Zhou. We really are being monitored. Just passing by, we're just passing by. What are you doing? Walk straight towards. Young lady, please accept this. Thanks. This person is quite interesting, not saying a word, just handing things over. Are you already handing out the school rules? School rules. Zhou Hong gloated, plus 3 points. Wait. If you take the school rules and enroll, you'll have to come here to study. He. If you're disobedient, the teacher will spank your hand. Humph, who do you think I am? I'm so smart, the teacher won't spank me, they'll praise me. You wish. Do you know how many geniuses have come out of the children's school? In the future, they'll either be directly sent to the undying army as officers or go to the capital to become ministers of state. Otherwise, why would they say Lord Yi is the person I admire most? He's already planned out the future of Northern Yu Kingdom for the next 10 years. At that time, the border generals will be people from our academy, and the high officials in the capital will also be from our academy, strengthening from the inside out. Crush those useless people with high intelligence and ability. Northern you will rise. Ha 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 ha. You're amazing, Yi. Let's go, we'll be in trouble if we don't leave soon. Those two distinguished guests from the capital are not to be trifled with. Distinguished guests. Let's go meet the distinguished guests. General Zhou, we'll take our leave first. Princess Yueyang, we've arrived at the Yong'an Marquis Manor. Understood. Where is the Yong'an Marquis? Tell him to kneel and get out here. What kind of place is this? So run down. These are the distinguished guests. I told you not to follow, but you insisted on coming. How can this barren land of Lin Prefecture be worthy of your status as a direct princess of Northern Yu? I always heard my imperial brothers talking about the Yong'an Marquis, so I wanted to see what kind of person he is. What's there to see? Just an arrogant person who's overly praised, and an ugly one at that. You must remember that you are the only direct princess of Northern Yu, the entire Northern Yu belongs to you. Don't be polite when you meet him. I'll listen to my imperial sister. Report. Your Highnesses, the Yong'an Marquis is already on his way. How dare Yi keep me waiting? How many heads does he have to lose? Tell him to kneel and come see me immediately. Humph, this Yong'an Marquis is indeed arrogant. The red cloak that Ling Dong and Cui Shui prepared for me before I left finally has a use. A quarter of an hour ago. Rise. If you're going to make an appearance, you have to shine. Blind them. System, please check their information. Ding. Host request received. Viewing full profile requires 20,000 points. Viewing brief profile requires 20 points. Such a big difference. Let's go with the brief profile. My points aren't that easy to earn. Ji Rui suddenly felt jealous, points plus 66, malice generated, points plus 221. Name, Yen Yuan. Age, 16 years old. Identity, Princess Yueyang. Title bestowed by the Emperor, Mother, Imperial Consort. Rank, 2nd rank. Name, Yen Qiliang. Age, 5 years old. Identity, Princess D, 17th Princess. Mother, Empress. Rank, none for now. Their surname, is Yen. You two must be Princess Yueyang and the 17th Princess, right? What kind of stray child are you? How dare you look at me? As a princess of Northern Yu, you should immediately kowtow when you see me. Excuse me, Princess Yueyang, did you just say you wanted the Yong'an Marquis to kneel before you, and that he didn't have enough heads to lose? Yen Yuan felt displeased, plus 66 points. Who do you think you are? Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Plus 99. Not bad, not bad. But as far as I know, Princess Yueyang is born to the imperial consort. Even though the emperor bestowed a title out of favor, she is only a 2nd rank. Hiss. The Yong'an Marquis, General Yi, the number 1 general of Northern Yu, seems to be above 1st rank. Yen Yuan was furious, plus 99 points, Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. To make someone above 1st rank kneel to someone of 2nd rank, what kind of crime is that? You. Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points, plus 99 points. Plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was enraged, Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was extremely annoyed, plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Yen Yuan was enraged, plus 99 points. Spamming. Yan Chiliying harbored ill intentions, plus Mingyang points. You dare look at me? Not kowtowing and speaking when you see this princess. The Yeoman Marquis has a higher rank than this princess, who are you to talk? Guards. Drag her out and whip her. Yes. Whip her. Calm down. Cough, cough, wait a moment. Children's school rules. Turn the page. All right. Article 33 of the Lin Prefecture Yong'an City Children's School Rules. Yong'an students possess integrity in scholarship and pride in martial arts. Children's school rules. Kowtow to heaven, earth, and parents, do not bow to injustice, do not bow to the powerful. Yong'an students who pursue scholarship do so for the nation and its people. Yong'an students who pursue martial arts do so for the prosperity of our land and peace for our people. I'm done reading. Spam again. We've broken the 140,000 mark. On another path. Oh my. I originally wanted that young lady to stop sightseeing and hurry to the Marquis's manor to handle affairs. Not for her to ride her horse away from me. Please don't let anything happen. General Fu. Oh no, General Fu. I'd better go myself. Dismounts. What else should I buy? That pastry shop at the intersection looks delicious. General Fu, stop loafing around. Your two imperial sisters are going to eat the young lady. Suddenly appears. 2 seconds later. What? The young lady is going to be eaten. Have my imperial sisters gone mad? Eating people? Was that an earthquake? Help. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. You dare to provoke us. Yan Yuan's rage reached the heavens, plus 99 points. La la la, what, you gonna hit me? Yan Yuan's rage reached the heavens, plus 59 points. Yan Yuan is only a yellow martial realm cultivator. No wonder she could stand out among the princesses, not only having a title but also being second rank. You wretched bastard, this princess will tear your mouth apart and skin you alive today. Yan Yuan's killing intent surged, plus 99 points. The whip is too fast. Is this the power of the yellow martial realm? Am I going to die here? Chirp. Chirp chirp. Wah. Look at how exciting this is. What's wrong with this horse? Yan Yuan felt puzzled, plus sweep points. That's right. Legend has it that Yi Ci has a spirited and beautiful little white horse. Could it be this one? That's not right. How could Yi Ci's horse be ridden by a ill-mannered little brat? Humph, what a wretched refugee. You dare to injure even this princess. You can't escape the punishment of having your 9 generations exterminated. Guards. Drag her out, strip her naked, and display her at the city gates. General Fu is really unreliable. Running on horseback isn't even as fast as me running. Sigh. I don't know how the young lady is doing. Those 2 princesses are not easy to deal with. Marquis's manor, and family. What's going on? Zhou Hong expressed confusion, plus 6 points. The princesses are all standing, but you're actually still sitting on your horse. Zhou Hong expressed shock, plus 9 points. You're really awesome. Zhou Hong felt respect, plus 9 points. From the looks of it, the two princesses didn't win against our young lady. I need to stabilize the situation and prevent further escalation of conflict. Greetings, princesses. Welcome, princesses. This humble general greets the princesses. Marquis and Yong. Why are the two princesses standing outside? Quickly, come inside with this humble general to talk. Humph. You really know how to toy with this princess. General Zhou didn't provoke her, this is too much. You have successfully angered me, Ben Yinyou. Fu. Ha. TCH. Yan Yuan was utterly shocked, plus 99 points. Yan Yuan was extremely enraged, plus 99 points. This little one is quite cute. Is she standing up for me? You wretched bastard. Wretched bastard. Die. Die for me. I'm sorry, Princess Yuan. Our young lady has been living on the border for a long time. Her temper is a bit wild and she doesn't understand etiquette. I apologize for any offense. What young lady? Naturally, she's General Ye's daughter, the young lady of the invincible army. Falling. He has a daughter. Princess Yuan. Princess. Hurry and find a doctor. Help. Yan Yuan was unwilling, plus 99 points. Yan Yuan cried her heart out, plus 99 points. Yan Yuan was filled with resentment, plus 99 points. Huh? What's going on here? 1. Could this princess be? Princesses are just so precious. Having a good birth really is a skill. Look at my face. Your wicked imperial sister hit me with a single blow, and my face still feels numb. You're at the black martial realm, she's at the yellow martial realm. There's an entire earth martial realm between you two. She can't hurt you. Yes. She can't hurt me, but she humiliated me. As the commander of the secret division of the Invincible Army, I was actually slapped by someone of the second rank. Yes, she's wicked, she's brainless. But what can you do? You can't kill her, can you? She's a princess, after all. What's wrong with you, General Fu Tong? You're also a princess, and older than her too. Show her who's boss. She has the favor of the emperor. You're at the black martial realm. She has a title, second rank. You're at the black martial realm. Her maternal family name is Donghua, and Donghua is the foremost noble family in northern Yu. The information in this conversation is a bit much. Wait, General Fu is also a princess. General Fu, you are a princess, why are you suffering in the border military camp? I want to cultivate with Big Brother, then no one will dare to bully me. Who's bullying you? I'll help you curse them. I'll bite them until their teeth fall out. Chirp. Bien Gu agreed, plus 3 points. Many people wanted to bully me because my mother was the daughter of a criminal. My father originally didn't want to spare my life. Ah. Even a tiger wouldn't eat its cubs, but this emperor actually wants to kill his own daughter. The royal family is like a deep sea. What happened next? Later, the empress pleaded for me and saved my life. However, I was not qualified to be on equal footing with other princes and princesses. I was forbidden from ever receiving a title, and I couldn't read or write, let alone cultivate. I was confined until I was 15. Then how did you cultivate to the black martial realm? Ah. 5 years ago, the ghost realm surged with a tide of evil spirits from the south, almost overwhelming the capital. There was chaos in the palace, and the eunuchs and palace maids guarding me fled for their lives. So I escaped from my confinement. Then, I don't know how it happened, but I ran into the midst of the evil spirits. And then, I don't know how it happened, but I swallowed a blood bead, and then I reached the black martial realm. Wah, this is totally a protagonist script. That's right. General Fu, what was the situation with the ghost realm tide you mentioned just now? The ghost realm envelopes the entire continent we live on, connecting the 4 major regions. Normally, we and the evil spirits living in the ghost realm maintain a balance and basically keep to ourselves. They wouldn't easily invade our living territories, at most, it's just minor harassment. But 5 years ago, they suddenly broke into Northern Yu's territory. Why is that? Who can say for sure, however, they must have had their reasons for doing so. Then, will the evil spirit outbreaks happen again? No. Why? General Yi said so. Right, if General Yi says no, then it won't. Are you two perhaps too trusting and blindly adoring of Yi? Although those 2 princesses are a bit annoying, their subordinates are quite good. They work efficiently, and the mansion has become much cleaner and tidier in such a short time. I wonder if that annoying Princess Yuyang has woken up yet. I heard you're the bastard Yi had on the outside. As expected, wild and base. Eating this garbage that only refugees would eat. In the capital, even dogs wouldn't eat this kind of food. Hey! Bastard! Are you deaf? Bastard, get down here. Yan Qiliang is on the verge of collapse, plus 99 points. Yan Qiliang is enraged and ashamed, plus 99 points. You slut. A bastard nobody wants. You damn thing. Die for me. Yan Qiliang is furious, plus 99 points. Little brat, don't blame me for bullying you. You're asking for it. Ah. Princess. Little princess. Shut up. If you call her that again, I'll kill her. Someone come. Quick, someone come. The little princess is about to be beaten to death. Granny, Granny. Save me. The little princess is being beaten. Help, the little princess is about to be beaten to death. This old palace maid is a cultivator. What's going on? This old palace maid has cultivation, but she's not trying to save Yan Qiliang, she's running away herself. Woo-woo. Yan Qiliang is heartbroken and desperate, plus 99 points. Wah. Shut up. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Do you know your granny has cultivation? I know, Granny is at the early stage of yellow martial realm, woo-woo. Be good, listen to me, or I'll beat you. Wah. Woo-woo-woo. No crying. Yi, he has a daughter. How dare he have a child with someone else? 5 years ago, the first time I saw him, I realized he wasn't as ferocious as people said. Instead, he was as handsome and refined as a celestial being, elegant and graceful. From that day on, I fell for him. I repeatedly begged the emperor to grant us marriage, even using the influence of the Donghua family from my maternal side, but I never succeeded. Which woman seduced him? How am I not as good as that wild woman outside? This is bad. The young general is about to help. The young general is killing people. Princess, save the little princess. Ha! The young general killed the little princess. Heaven truly aids me. Without lifting a single soldier, I can eliminate 2 thorns in my side. What? The young general dared to kill the little princess. Hurry and find General Zhou Hong to save the princess. Yes. Your servant will go now. Well done, invincible army. You even dare to harm the 17th princess, the legitimate daughter of the empress. The little princess was beaten to death. Let alone you useless servants, even Yi Ci would have to present his head to the emperor. Are you sure the little princess is dead? I saw it with my own eyes, how could it be false? Don't you know the character of your general's daughter yourselves? She slammed the little princess onto the ground and beat her until she was covered in blood. If I had known this would happen, this old servant would have risked her life to prevent the little princess from meeting Yi Ci's bastard. Firstly, the young general's identity is legitimate. Secondly, the young general is gentle, kind, and even timid. She cries if she accidentally steps on an ant. How could she possibly hit someone? Forcing calm. The little princess was born to the empress, and the empress was kind to me. What is to be done? Young general, please don't cause trouble. As expected of trash from the barbaric lands of the Northern Territory. Pity my little princess, at such a young age. Just. You play one. I play one. A child in colorful clothes. You play 2, I play 2. 2 children. Zhou Hong is dumbfounded, plus 9 points. Yan Fudong's mind can't comprehend, plus 9 points. The old palace maid is full of doubt, plus 9 points. She, the little princess clearly. Facing the invincible army. Sir, are you old and blind or are you deliberately targeting our invincible army's young general? I'm not. I really saw the young general beating the little princess. Shaking head. The little princess must be injured. If you don't believe me, look for yourselves. Interrupting my game with the princess? Who are you calling an old woman? You ill-bred thing. Move aside. A palace made of slave status, speaking disrespectfully to the marquis's daughter. Who gave you the nerve? Little princess. Come here. Come. Oh. You dare to point fingers at the princess? That's right, I'm the princess, I should be giving her orders. Why is she commanding me now? Besides, Granny always orders me around, and she ran away without saving me just now. You're quite eloquent and glib. I wonder what would happen if that mouth rotted away. Marquis Yong'an repeatedly defied the imperial decree and refused marriage, yet secretly had a bastard outside. You bastard shouldn't have been born in the first place. General Fu. Woo, I'm scared. This is Marquis Yong'an's acknowledged young general, try touching her and see. The young general. Without the emperor's decree for marriage, her status is illegitimate. I will kill this bastard today, to resolve Northern Yu's scandal. General Fu, you are at the Black Tortoise realm, and you are also a princess. A princess killing a palace maid, someone at the Black Tortoise realm killing a defiant person, there seems to be no reason, it's natural and right. I am someone from the noble consort's faction, how dare you? Oh, so you're from the noble consort's faction. The empress's legitimate princess, and her closest nanny is actually from the noble consort's faction. This is interesting. What are you so anxious about? This old servant worries about the young general. Those who come from the palace are ruthless people who devour humans whole, especially that Princess Yueyang. Sigh. What if the young general is bullied? Then you're really overthinking it. Urgent report from the Marquis of Yong'an's estate. The young general terrified the imperial procession of 2 princesses, 500 strong, causing them to kneel on the ground. No one dared to stop her. I told you, there's no need to worry. See? It's as expected. All right. Urgent report from the Marquis of Yong'an's estate. The young general made Princess Yueyang spit blood from anger. This is a bit unexpected. What should we do, Marquis? Princess Yueyang's birth mother is quite vicious and comes from the Donghua family. It's a small matter. Killing one Donghua is like killing a group of Donghuos. Urgent report from the Marquis of Yong'an's estate. The young general has crippled the Empress's legitimate 17th princess. General, what should we do? Send it to the legitimate princess, tell that brat to restrain herself. So what if Yi has a daughter? Without the emperor's decree for marriage, she's a bastard. Moreover, that damned bastard is about to die. As expected of a barbarian from a barren land, to dare to hit the legitimate princess. I thought that little bastard would be difficult to deal with, but I didn't expect her to bring about her own demise. When the time comes, Yi will be held accountable, the emperor will strip him of his military power, and the Donghua family will naturally take over the invincible army. Then everything will proceed more smoothly. My birth mother will step in to plead for Yi, and I, Princess Yueyang, will marry him. How well matched we'd be. Princess. Princess, something's wrong. What is it? Princess, please go and take a look quickly. I'll go later, maybe she can still be saved. But she's dead. Someone's dead. Dead? Gone. Are you sure? Ha 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 ha, Yan Chiliang, that idiot was beaten to death. This is truly satisfying. Hurry up and go, Zhou Hong is already starting to burn the body. Insolent. Who dares to burn the princess's remains? Who gave him the nerve? It's not the princess. It's Granny. Granny is dead. What did you say? Heh heh. Yan Yuran is extremely enraged, plus 9 points. Yan Yuran is utterly shocked, plus 99 points. Yan Yuran is extremely enraged, plus 99 points. Yan Fengling is excessively frightened, plus. The total points have now reached over 144,500, and 200,000 is within reach. I'm really looking forward to the day the 10 seals of the Dragon Seal are broken. Is Butler Grandpa worried about me? I never felt family affection in my previous life. It's so good to have Butler Grandpa dote on me in this life. Wah! I want to go back to the palace. I want to see Father Emperor, woo woo woo. Little princess, don't cry. The general said you must have medicine applied. You have to have it applied today. Even if you cry yourself unconscious, it's useless. Sigh, this little brat is really annoying. But she's also quite pitiful. Only 5 years old, she doesn't understand anything, she doesn't see things clearly, and she has no ability to distinguish right from wrong. However, a 5-year-old child inexplicably came to provoke me, using vicious words like bastard and dog thing. Someone must be deliberately guiding her from behind. The old palace maid is someone from the noble consort's faction, so her actions largely represent the thoughts of that noble consort. The noble consort planted someone by the little princess's side, not only causing her harm but now wanting to get rid of her quickly. Moreover, the noble consort's surname is Donghua, and the spy who appeared in the military camp also has the surname Dongguo. The Dongguo family harbors ill intentions towards the invincible army. As for Princess Yuan, Yinyou, she is the noble consort's daughter. Her arrival in Linzhou is definitely not for good reasons. Hiss, Dongguo Yi was killed by me. The nanny the noble consort planted beside Yan Chiling was also, in effect, killed by me. Wouldn't the noble consort try everything to kill me then? No. Strike first, or be struck. I must find a way to eliminate the noble consort. Capture the little princess. Are you Lijing Qian Jun Ku Wen Li little princess? Ha. Yan Chiling is excessively frightened, plus 99 points. Be good, little princess. Stop crying, let's apply the medicine. Woo woo woo. Father Emperor, save me, woo woo woo. Quickly, apply the medicine evenly to her. You must recover within 3 days. E.g. The noble legitimate princess of Northern Yu has been crying non-stop since arriving in Linzhou. Who would have thought? This tea is truly fragrant. We don't have it in the cold, frozen Linzhou. Who gave you the nerve to kill my people? Greetings, Princess Yuan. Yan Fudong. What is that look in your eyes? How dare you look at me like that? Are you crazy? Everything is under control. I'm talking to you, can't you hear me? Let the show begin. I killed him, is there a problem? If you have a problem, keep it to yourself. Continue. The old palace maid spoke disrespectfully to the young general, ordered the legitimate princess around, and even provoked General Yi Ci. The old palace maid spoke disrespectfully to the young general, ordered the legitimate princess around, and even provoked General Yi Ci. Approaching step by step. Retreat. Should I not kill her and let her live for the new year? If people from your capital are this presumptuous, you should just get lost. Well done. You're asking for a beating. Let go of me. Yinyou, I'm warning you. First of all, I am your second elder sister, you should show me respect. My cultivation is at the profound martial realm, and I am also the commanding general of the heavy cavalry regiment of the invincible army of Northern Yu. And you, a mere mid-stage yellow martial realm cultivator, dare to yell at me? Yinyou, I advise you to behave yourself in Linzhou, or you won't even know how you died. I was careless and forgot that Yan Fudong's cultivation has already reached the profound martial realm. I can't have a direct conflict with her now. After all, this is Linzhou, not the capital. Second elder sister is right. Please trouble second elder sister to tell the Marquis of Yong'an that this princess is waiting for him here. Wait, Zhou Hong didn't say Yinyou would say this. I'm not prepared, improvise. General Yi is very busy. Second elder sister, I know he's busy, but he must come to see me in person about this matter, otherwise, his life will be in danger. With the end of the year approaching, General Yi is busy distributing military pay and supplies to the soldiers, and also needs to guard against surprise attacks from the Hanliao kingdom. He really doesn't have time to come to Yong'an City. It seems he won't come unless I force him. Alright then, I'll be direct. Could it be that Yinyou really has something on General Yi? Eyelid twitching. 5 years ago, on a summer night, in the Empress's sleeping quarters. May I ask General Yinyou, why were you there? Huh? You guys, General Yinyou sneaked into Father Emperor's harem late at night, into the Empress's sleeping quarters. What was he trying to do? And what did he do? Yinyou's mask is one of a kind in the world, I couldn't have mistaken it. Ha 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 ha. If it gets out that General Yi snuck into the Empress's sleeping quarters all night, what will the entire world think? Tell Yinyou, I demand to see him within 3 days. Or else. Yinyou, don't blame this princess for threatening you. It's you who didn't proactively come to see me. Did we just hear some earth-shattering secret? Yinyou is so fierce. He truly is the dad I recognize. It's over. Wandering around the Empress's sleeping quarters late at night, this, General Yi is having an affair with the Empress. That can't be. Too exciting. Keep your voice down, be careful of eavesdroppers. Walls have ears. We heard nothing. We don't know about General Yi cuckolding the Emperor of Northern Yu. Zhou Hong is stunned, plus 99 points. Come in, you two. Could it be that General Yi really has that kind of relationship with the Empress? Zhang Liuzi really didn't lie to me. Boss Yi split a mountain with his bare hands at 7, and broke into the palace at 10. So that's how it is. It was back then. What? 10 years old. Then the question arises, 5 years ago, when Boss Yi broke into the palace, he went to the Empress's sleeping quarters. What exactly was he trying to do? Yeah, what was he trying to do? What was he looking for? Humph, what can a 10-year-old brat do? That's true, only 10 years old, what could he do? What are you thinking? Did you really think of something else? I'm just anxious. No matter what he went there for, he shouldn't have entered the harem. And at night, in the middle of the night. It's over, it's over, it's over. How can this be explained? 5 years ago, Yinyou broke into the palace to see the Empress. 5 years ago, the surge of evil spirits from the ghost domain erupted. 5 years ago, Yan Fudong entered the profound martial realm overnight. 5 years ago, Yan Qiliang was born, and she is now exactly 5 years old. Why is it all 5 years ago? This timeline is too coincidental. Wait. 5 years ago Yinyou was 10, so isn't he only 15 now? He's just a kid, he can't be my dad. Yinyou breaking into the palace implies there's definitely a big secret concerning the Empress. Yinyou specifically sent people from the Dark Division to deliver medicine to the little princess, and even forced her to apply it. All signs point to the little princess possibly being a hidden and crucial key. Okay. Bien Gu's resentmentful emotions, plus 9 points. Asleep? No sleeping. Ah. Woo. Yan Qiliang's mentality collapses, plus 99 points. No crying. Keep it to yourself. Yan Qiliang is terrified, plus 99 points. That's more like it. Next, we'll play a game, I ask, you answer. If you answer wrong, I'll hit you. How old are you? How old is your mother? I'm 5 years old. I don't know my mother's age. What does your mother look like? Shakes head. I don't know. Yan Qiliang feels wronged and wants to die. You don't even know what your mother looks like. You're lying, aren't you? You're asking for a beating. I only get to see my mother twice a year, once during the blood sacrifice to the heaven ceremony, and once during the ancestral spirit sacrifice ceremony. And that's from afar, I can't see her clearly. Oh, why can't you see your mother normally? My mother is not favored. Father Emperor has confined her to her palace. She was able to surpass Consort Dongguo, who came from the Northern Yu's foremost noble family, to become empress, yet she's a woman who isn't favored. Who told you all this? The wet nurse, and also 10th elder sister. Can what they say be trusted? Then who taught you your reading, writing, and basic cultivation? Was it also that wet nurse? I don't want to learn that stuff. 10th elder sister and noble consort said that since I'm a legitimate princess, I was born to have everything and don't need to learn useless things. You are indeed deeply misled and thoroughly corrupted. Why are you hitting me again? Boo-hoo. Yan Qiliying's emotions break down, plus 99 points. From now on, you will study reading and writing, and learn basic cultivation techniques. If you don't, I'll beat you to death. Yan Qiliying is extremely terrified, plus 99 points. I'll chase you to the palace and beat you to death. I'm telling you in advance, for the next few days, I'll eat, drink, and sleep with you to prevent anyone from maliciously guiding you again. Yan Qiliying is terrified, plus 99 points. No. Woo. Didn't I say no crying? General. News. She's your own granddaughter, why are you so concerned? This old servant is truly worried. The young general is only 3 years old. Lord Marquis, why don't you have her return quickly? That Princess Yuyang is a wolf in sheep's clothing. If she finds out you've taken the young general as your daughter, she will definitely take action. She didn't act against Luo Yinyou, she came for me. She didn't act against the young general. Old Zhang, why aren't you concerned about me? Lord Marquis, who could possibly harm you? You are wise and resourceful, and your cultivation is the best in the world. Wrong, it's the best in the northern region. However, this Yuyang from the Dongguo family is truly courting death. You intend to deal with the Dongguo family? So soon. But your plan hasn't even gotten underway, and the heir to the throne hasn't been decided. Who said I'm going to deal with the Dongguo family? The Dongguo family's influence is not to be underestimated in the northern Yu kingdom, and even the entire northern region. If Dongguo is in chaos, it will inevitably lead to chaos in northern Yu. It's a chain reaction, and it's not time yet. Lord Marquis, this old servant doesn't understand these power struggles, nor the heavenly principles and the bigger picture. The first moment I saw the young general, I liked her. I just hope she stays safe and sound, and doesn't get caught up in these conflicts. Not get involved. In the future, she will lead the Eternal Night Army and complete the final step for me. This old servant will surely. Yan Qiliying is in unbearable pain, plus 99 points. Yan Qiliying's emotions collapse, plus 99 points. Mouth, good heavens. Total points, 146,000. 146,000 points. Did this little princess farm points all night yesterday? So diligent. Yan Qiliying is extremely terrified, plus 99 points. Is the child having a stress response from being scared? Fine then. Chirp chirp. The smell of blood is so strong. Why isn't there a single person? Where are Yan Yuran and Yan Qiliying's accompanying guards and maids? What happened? Don't follow me, don't follow me. Princess, walk slower. What's wrong with your leg? Is it lame? What's going on? Is Yinyou crazy? Yo, young general, good morning. Good morning, where are we going? Oh, escorting Princess Yinyou back to the capital. Oh, okay. Be careful on the road. Be careful. Be careful. Help me. Yinyou is overly frightened, plus 9 points. Yinyou is utterly despairing, plus 99 points. Look at how scared she is. What exactly happened? Young general, good morning. You look so beautiful today. Zhou Hong is in a good mood, plus 9 points. General Zhou, what has you so happy? Oh no. 500 escorts, how could they all suddenly die? The entire Marquis' mansion is empty overnight. It's so quiet. What? Suddenly died. Shocking. What's going on? What happened? Hurry and tell me in detail, let me be happy too. Didn't Princess Yinyou make threats yesterday and even provoke Boss Yi? Ha 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 ha. Right. And then? Boss Yi directly ordered an attack. This morning, when the princess woke up, her 500 escorts were nowhere to be found, vanished from the face of the earth. She was so scared she looked possessed. Ah! All 500 people were killed. So fierce. No wonder the bloody smell in the courtyard was so strong. So that's how it is. No wonder Princess Yinyou turned into that monstrous state, ha 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 ha. Yi Xi's speed, his methods, his courage/boldness, I love it, I love it. If Qirong Xian escorts her back to the capital at this time, can she make it back for the new year? Boss Yi said he's not coming back. Qirong Xian will disguise himself and stay in the capital. Why? Wow, ha 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 ha. Playing mind games? You are truly smart. The secret division hidden in the capital has already arranged an official position for Qirong Xian. He'll take office as soon as he arrives. Why go to the capital to be an official? What's the point? What's the point? The point is that as long as Qirong Xian doesn't leave the capital for a day, Princess Yinyou won't have a moment's peace. You know, on the road, Qirong Xian will inevitably use various methods, reasonably and logically, to break Yinyou down. So after finally arriving in the capital, she'll still have to live under Qirong Xian's shadow, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's exactly the idea. So that's how it is. Ha 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 ha. I wonder who came up with this nasty plan. Who else could it be? Your General Yi. Northern Yu Kingdom Imperial Palace. Northern Yu Emperor. Empress, no matter how beautiful this snowy landscape is, it cannot compare to your charm. No matter how fragrant the winter plum blossoms are, they are far inferior to this cup of clear tea you brew. Northern Yu Kingdom Empress, are you O Mulan? CLO after so many years, you still refuse to reveal the secret of your longevity? What His Majesty wishes to know, Mulan cannot divulge. That child Yinyou left for Lin province a few days ago. Little 17 is always attached to her and insisted on going too. Empress, you must miss your own daughter terribly since she is not by your side, right? Yan Jingshua, you are despicable. Am I not forced to do this by you? I merely wish for a longer lifespan, to achieve greater cultivation, to resist the invasion of evil spirits, to save all living beings, and to unify the world. Resist invasion. Save all living beings. When the Eternal Night Army achieved a great victory, who was it that issued 3 imperial decrees to order them to retreat? And now you speak to me of the righteousness of unifying the world. Empress, you do not understand. Noble consort Donghua is more suitable to be empress than I, her maternal clan is of greater use to you, and she understands you better. Kill me then. I have no more value. Empress, how can you speak of yourself like that? A Luo witch woman without cultivation in this world can remain eternally young, never aging and never dying like you. Your Majesty is joking. I am old, I will grow old, and I will die very soon. You will never know the secret to eternal life. Humph. I will make you reveal it sooner or later. Noble consort Donghua, Donghua Rong. 7th Prince Yen Wenbin. This humble servant greets noble consort. Tell me. What did His Majesty say to the Empress today? His Majesty didn't say anything new with the Empress, but after leaving the Empress, she was reciting poetry with Consort Ling in the garden. There's nothing noteworthy about that. Reciting poetry is indeed not unusual, but the content of the poem is quite interesting. Consort Ling's part of the poem said, "Only fragrant plum blossoms remain, as red as a rainbow." His Majesty's response in the second half, however, was, "The border knows not the Emperor of Northern Yu, but only recognizes the Marquis of Eternal Night Yong'an." Mother Consort. This poem is too obvious. Father Emperor has had enough of Yi Ci. Let's quickly go to Lin Province and capture him alive. Shut up, stop being so loud. You don't have any royal bearing at all. That's right. My imperial sister is in Lin Province. Let's quickly send her a message and tell her to be bolder. Sigh, how could I have raised such a son? Consort Ling has been causing chaos in court and acting disrespectfully. Go, have her thrown into the cold palace. Yes. Mother Consort, shouldn't we be quickly notifying our maternal grandfather to take down the Eternal Night Army at this time? Why bother with Consort Ling? Whether it's Yi Ci or the Eternal Night Army, your father Emperor will make his own decisions. The Donghua family must not overstep their authority and act on their own. But Father Emperor wrote the poem himself. You child. It was Consort Ling who started it. Someone must pay the price for the chaos this has caused. Humph. Isn't it all because they're afraid of Yi Ci? Silence. Your imperial sister has her own affairs to attend to in Lin Province. Take care of yourself and mind your own business, stop concerning yourself with Lin Province matters. I wonder how Yen Yuan's progress is going. Marquis of Eternal Night's Mansion. Without my life. You are not allowed to go out. It's been so long without any sound. Let's go check. If you don't want to get beaten, just sit there obediently. I'm so hungry. If I don't find something to eat soon, I'll starve to death. Where is everyone? Wah. Wah. Where is everyone? I thought we would encounter a lot of trouble coming to Yong'an City this time, but I didn't expect everything to go so smoothly. Ha ha ha, when we get back, I'll tell you Huji and Li Xinyuan about the things that happened these past few days. We can all have a good laugh together. Hiss. Young General, what's wrong? I feel like I've forgotten something. What could possibly happen? Young General, don't overthink it. I was too focused on the journey and forgot about the little princess at the mansion. Right. That's why I felt something was off. Titch, poor little princess, she missed the escort back to the capital and was even forgotten at the Marquis's mansion. Ah! My imperial sister. Imperial sister. What should we do? Report from the front lines. The young general is about to return to the camp. Urgent report. The young general has already arrived at the camp gate. Lu Miaozi felt fear, points +1. Ma Hongtu was extremely frightened. Points +11. Zhang Dao Ba was worried, points +1. Li Fatsai was terrified, points +11. Nice, nice. My dear friends, start showering Young with points. Grandpa Butler. Biangu, quick. Young General. Grandpa Butler. Grandpa Butler. Grandpa Butler, what's wrong? I was electrocuted by you. Lift up. You two help old Zhang back to rest. Yes. Yi, if you put me down, I won't hold it against you. Your tone has gotten tougher after just one trip out. I already know, you're only 15. What kind of adult act are you putting on, kid? I'm 200 years old. Humph. Get out of here. Didn't you say the lifespan of those in the heavenly martial realm is only 150 years? You can't be more powerful than the heavenly martial realm. Above the heavenly martial realm is breaking through martial arts and entering the spirit realm. I told you long ago, this world is vast. The northern region is just the smallest territory among the 5 regions. Oh, Grandpa Yi. Yi had an emotional fluctuation, points +1. Not bad, significant effect. That Princess Yuyang, have you seen what she looks like? I want to see too, hurry up and show me. Hurry up and let me see what you look like. I won't show you. Why? Are you too ugly or can you not be seen by others? Stop trying to provoke me with taunts. With this time, you might as well think about how to remove the soul-sealing nails. I've thought about it, but I couldn't figure it out. It's not like I'm not trying. It's just that the weakling system says it needs 200,000 points to unlock it. By tempering your body to strengthen it, you can remove the 3 soul nails from your head. But the prerequisite is, at least. Oh. Just an oh. I really can't do anything about this little brat. Yi had an emotional fluctuation, points +1. Will I have to go to the Mengxue Academy to study in the future? If you want to go, then go. If you don't, then don't. At the academy. I'm just afraid you won't want to play around with those children under 7 years old. I do. It's so satisfying how the little ones can unleash critical hits of 99 without even trying. By the way, should the little princess be sent back to the capital? You sure ask a lot of questions. She's already been sent to the Mengxue Academy by the Dark Division. Then. Grabbed onto. What did you say to the Empress in the harem 5 years ago? Don't ask about things you shouldn't. Yi had an emotional fluctuation, points +1. I really didn't mean to. If you tear my clothes again, I'll tear you apart. Gurgle gurgle gurgle. Stuff yourself to death. You use stamina sword after tempering. He. Yo. General Yu, you've been lingering outside the study for a long time. Is there something? I have a small matter I'd like to ask Lord Yi about. Is the roast chicken meant for Lord Yi? Yes, yes, yes. Puff, it's just that your Lord Yi is in a bad mood right now. If you go in now, you'll likely be met with a cold shoulder. How about giving it to me? I'm willing to risk delivering it for General Yu. Yu Huji was grateful, points +9. The young general is righteous. However, when you give it to Lord Yi, be sure to say that I bought it. I have a favor to ask. Yu Huji's mindset shifted, points +9. Eternal Night Army Barracks Living Quarters. What a shame about that half-roast chicken. It's even harder to start without roast chicken. You've been loitering outside my study for days, what is it you want to tell me? Lord Yi. Spit it out if you have something to say. Lord Yi, I'm not young anymore. I've been the Deputy General of the Eternal Night Army for so many years, but I'm still not married. I don't dare to go back to my hometown during Lunar New Year for fear of being laughed at by the villagers. The two countries have been at war for many years, your village must be gone by now. I don't care. I'm just being laughed at for not having a wife. Then wait until after the new year to go to the capital and have His Majesty grant you a marriage. No. Please don't make me marry those rich young ladies, I can't handle it. Then who do you want to marry? Stand up. I like Wendong, will you bestow her to me? What? You want to fight me for Wendong? Did you even ask me? I object. Yu Huji's emotions shattered, points +9, Yu Huji roared internally, points +9. Beiyu Imperial City New Year's Eve Banquet. Speaking of which, Princess Yuyang went to Lin Prefecture, so shouldn't she be staying in Yong'an City to ring in the new year? Oh my, with the general and princess watching the snow and stars at the border during the new year, what a beautiful tale. National Preceptor, look at that child Yuyang, she's been clamoring to go to Lin Prefecture to find Marquis Yong'an. Beiyu National Preceptor Dongguo Wu, father of Consort Dongguo. His Majesty is right. General Yi Yong'an's reputation is far-reaching, and his achievements are awe-inspiring. Princess Youyang's cultivation is at the mid-stage of the Yellow Martial Realm, and there is indeed a gap between her and Marquis Yong'an. However, the princess is of royal blood. This alone is enough to compensate for the gap in cultivation. National Preceptor is joking. If the two children were truly to be together, given Youyang's talent, she would indeed be marrying up. But as long as the two children are happy, their identity, status, and cultivation are all secondary. Father understands me best. What if he sees merits overshadow the emperor? Making him a member of the royal family would suffice. This way, not only will it resolve the emperor's apprehension towards him, but it will also tie the Eternal Night Army and the Dongguo clan together. Mid-stage Yellow Martial Realm isn't good enough. Then what is considered worthy? My dear sister, Princess Yuyang, a princess with the imperial family's second-rank title, marrying a mere general stationed at the border and calling it marrying up. Where is the face of the Beiyu royal family? Foolish. This stupid son didn't grasp my and his maternal grandfather's intentions. He doesn't even consider that making his father even more wary of Yi Si would benefit our Dongguo family. Well said, Yi Si. How dare he? Killed them all. Yes, that Marquis Yong'an is truly ferocious, he actually killed all 500 men of the princess's escort. Where is Yuyang? She just returned to the capital and is already resting at the princess's manor. Princess Yuyang was extremely frightened and is quite disoriented. His Majesty is furious, the princess's escort was massacred, and Yi Xi's crime of arrogance is now confirmed. In this case, we absolutely cannot get involved with Yi Xi. And the 17th princess? The little princess did not return. Yan Qiliang is still alive. Yi Xi is holding the legitimate princess of Beiyu hostage in Lin Prefecture. How dare he? Yi Xi actually held the legitimate princess hostage, isn't that a direct slap in the face to the royal family? He left with long strides. Holding military power and holding the princess hostage, is Yi Xi trying to rebel? Eternal Night Army Barracks, Yi Xi study. You guys don't know. That young female general really angered me to the point of spitting blood. The half-roast chicken I managed to get my hands on, she snatched it and ate it. Making me go ask for a favor empty-handed. Arg. Roast chicken. What roast chicken? Where did you get roast chicken? No, you heard wrong. I absolutely did not go into your room to steal roast chicken. Yours is still good. The one I experienced the day before yesterday was truly hellish. The young female general pretended to be cute with me and tricked me into the market, swindling me into buying her a bunch of stuff. Not only did she scam my money, but she also made me carry it for her. I'm so #oh my gosh. Stop getting angry, you two. It's peaceful lately with no wars, and we have a few days off. Let's go have some fun in Yong'an City. I heard that a young lady from the capital has arrived at the Myriad Flowers Pavilion in 10th T Street. Her singing is so sweet and captivating. Okay. Let's go. We'll all go together. Puff. Did you hear that? That scummy man Cloud is constantly saying he wants to marry you, but his heart is set on other young ladies elsewhere. You pervert. Wrong, he's a scumbag. Right, scumbag. Humph. You're a scumbag too. Scumbag woman. I didn't. I was tricked by General Fu. I was wrong. I truly have no interest in any other young ladies. Right, it's all General Fu's fault. What young lady? I don't know. What is the Myriad Flowers Pavilion? I've never been there. Why aren't you chasing after me to apologize? Apologize for what? You expect me to apologize for you? Forget it. When Dong was furious and angry, points +9, Cui Shui was sad and grieved, points +9, Yu Huji regretted immensely, points +9, Li Xinyuan sincerely repented, points +9, Yan Fudong was full of confusion, points +9, Zhou Hong felt wronged and angry, points +9. The world of adults is so complicated. Come in, all of you. You want to suffocate me? You're trying to murder a child. It seems a bit too big. Stick your head out. It's fine, children grow fast anyway. This fabric. It looks like it's sent with the same one. Yi Xi's emotions fluctuated, points +1. You made clothes for me. Judging by the cut, it's not Wendong or Cui Shui's handiwork, so it was most likely the masked man who made it for me. Puff, a 200-year-old mysterious masked man, staying up all night to make clothes, that's interesting. The fabric of the light feather black robe, impervious to blades and poisons, immune to fiery attacks. Luo Yinyou. Yi Xi's emotions fluctuated, points +1. What is it? You startled me. Yi Xi's emotions fluctuated, points +1. Why are you suddenly making clothes for me? Couldn't you have just asked Wendong and Cui Shui to do it? I will be leaving for a while, and your butler grandfather will be going with me. Where is butler grandpa going? If butler grandpa leaves, I'll go hungry again. It's me and him leaving together. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated, points +1. When will butler grandpa be back? What are you going out for? Is it dangerous? It's only for a few days, he'll be back soon. That's good, there's still plenty of food in the mustard seed pouch, it should last for a while. Butler grandpa, you must come back soon. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated, points +1. Young female general, take good care of yourself. When this old servant returns, I'll make delicious food for you. Points +11. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated. Butler grandpa. Young female general. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated, points +1. Stop dawdling, we have to go. Sigh, I feel so empty inside. I wonder when they'll be back. Young female general. The progress assessment for the new recruits training, go and take charge. Young female general. Urgent dispatch from the capital. Wait, what's going on? What does this have to do with me? Young female general, quickly come with me to check the new recruits training progress. Young female general. An urgent dispatch from the capital. The ground shook violently. Young female general. My defense system needs this batch of new recruits. You're trying to snatch them from me. What are you doing? This batch of new recruits is clearly more suited for cavalry and archery. Young female general. Please uphold justice for us. Right. Young female general, where do you think these new recruits would be best assigned? Listen, Your matters will be dealt with later. Young female general, the intelligence from the capital is urgent. Go to the study quickly. Wait. Me? Why do I have to handle these matters? Of course, you'll handle it. General Yi said. He's not here, so you are the commander of the Eternal Night Army. We all have to listen to you. I knew that scoundrel Yi Si was being too kind sending me new clothes. So this is where he was digging a pit for me. Tell me, what is the urgent dispatch from the capital? The Emperor of Beiyu learned about Lord Yi killing the princess's attendants and flew into a rage. Everyone in court is saying that Lord Yi is disregarding the emperor and his merits overshadow the throne. Oh, so it's about Princess Yu Yang and the little princess. Do you have a solution? What does the young female general think? Why don't we just overthrow the Emperor of Beiyu? Yan Fudong was stunned, points +22. Really? I'll gather the brothers right now. Yu Huji was impatient, points +22. What? I'm not ready yet. Stop. That's enough. Lord Yi said, no rebellion, no rebellion. Zhou Hong panicked and made a wrong move, points +22. Oh, then no rebellion. He just one sentence earned so many points. Sigh. What a great opportunity. You're from the Defense Corps, why are you always thinking about rebellion and fighting? So worried, did Lord Yi really not choose the wrong person? Is the young female general reliable? Alright, let's get down to business. Speak quickly. Why are you staring at me? He's asking if you're saying it now, if you can say it, if you're reporting it. Because there are non-Dark Division members present, he doesn't dare to speak rashly. Yu Huji's curiosity exploded, points plus 9. Battlefield intelligence, points plus 91. Yan Fudong purely enjoyed the excitement, points plus 9. Go ahead, what happened? The front lines report that the great army of Hanliao Kingdom has invaded the border of Beiyu. What's going on? Why would they suddenly invade? Didn't we have a truce before the new year? Hanliao Kingdom doesn't celebrate the new year. What the hell? Damn it. Continue, tell me the specifics. The Hanliao Kingdom's army, totaling 50,000, has been divided into 3 waves of troops. 2 of these waves have already launched surprise attacks on the 2 major camps of the Eternal Night Army, the Defense Corps and the Light Cavalry. Oversees the Eternal Night Army's Defense Corps. Oversees the Eternal Night Army's Light Cavalry. The third wave consists of 10,000 heavy cavalry, and they are already 20 kilometers away from the Heavy Cavalry Division camp. Oversees the Eternal Night Army's Heavy Cavalry. What should we do? This is clearly targeting Yu Huji, Li Xinyuan, and Yan Fudong, the 3 of them. Yes. This morning, weren't the 3 of you supposed to go to Yong'an City? The time difference for this round trip. Huh? Yes. Right, but we didn't go. What do you mean? General Zhou. Is that young lady from Yong'an City from the capital? This subordinate will investigate immediately. In a normal 3-army confrontation, what are the chances of victory? If it were normal times, the Eternal Night Army would definitely win. But those damn Hanliao people are launching a surprise attack. The soldiers are not cowards, they will fight to the death when encountering enemy attacks. It's just that the commander is not here, the morale is unstable, and the lack of command is a major drawback. The enemy army from Hanliao Kingdom is already 20 kilometers from the heavy cavalry. Is there still time to respond? There's still time. The 2 armies are still 20 kilometers apart. I will ride the 1,000-li steed to the heavy cavalry camp immediately. This subordinate takes his leave. This subordinate takes his leave. The Defense Corps and Light Cavalry have already engaged, is that right? Yes. Engaged without preparation, the losses are incalculable. Such a major incident happened right after Yi Ci left. If we lose, how will I explain it to him? Every soldier of the Eternal Night Army is Yi Ci's hard work, and they have also contributed a lot of points to me. General Zhou, you don't need to worry about me. I have Bian Gu accompanying me. Yes, this subordinate will go investigate the young lady from the capital. Light feather black robe, impervious to blades and poisons, immune to fiery attacks. I understand. Bien Gu. Bien Gu. Bien Gu. Bien Gu. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Bien Gu, can you fly? Bien Gu was dumbfounded, points plus 5. Can you jump off a cliff? Bien Gu was shocked and scared. Points plus 91. Let's go. To the mountaintop next to the meteor crater. Bien Gu was very reluctant, points plus 9. Do you want to help your Lord Yi? Do you want to help the soldiers of the Eternal Night Army? Then listen to me and take me to the meteor crater. Hiss. It's indeed the place where I fell before. Got it. Hurry. Make good use of the time and go up the mountain. Are you really a horse? You can climb rocks. Chirp. Jump down. Chirp. Bian Gu was dumbfounded, points plus 5. You won't fall to your death, will you? Chirp. Jump, Bian Gu. Ah. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Are they here or not? Hurry up and come out. Chirp dash. They are indeed here. The Eternal Night Army is saved. Ah. Ba. Two big birds. Help me. Time is pressing, this is important. Bian Gu, your long fur is proving very useful. Bian Gu was surprised, points plus 10. He, luckily, I saved up a lot of long fur before. Wolf grab. Chirp. Can you beat it? Chirp. Bian Gu confirmed, points plus 3. Ding. According to the system's judgment, the giant eagle has been subdued by the host. That's great. Fly to that firebird. Bian Gu, take the giant eagle to General Yu and have the eagle help him rush to the battlefield. I'll go find Li Xinyuan with this firebird. Now. For me. Descend. Follow me. Well done, young lady. Fantastic. Lord Bian Gu is also amazing. Fortunately, I took you away. With your doting nature, she would have been ruined. Who says I'm ruined? We're doing great. But she is smart, she can figure out all the clues I left behind. Not at all, it's all because you, Marquis, are always thinking 3 steps ahead. And you're even defending her. Our young lady is still young. As an old servant, I must consider her more. She's not young at all. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. Zhang Qingshan was extremely worried, points plus 22. Zhang Qingshan cheered enthusiastically, points plus 33. Where did these emotional points come from? Sorry. It's strange to think about, these 2 flying demonic beasts are clearly intelligent, but why haven't they generated any emotional points? Does this emotional point system only work for humans? But then, why did Bian Gu? Is Bian Gu not a horse at all? Little fire, fly lower. Found them. Damn it. Where did this demonic beast come from? Huh? Didn't you see me? Little fire, go. Li Xinyuan felt confused, points plus 9. General Li, don't move, I'll take you there. Young lady. Li Xinyuan was dumbfounded, points plus 9. General Li, we've arrived. Awesome. What's on fire? Serve with my life. General Li, well done. Little fire, you've worked hard. General Li, continue. Young lady, don't worry. Little fire. Dive down, fly lower. He watch me. Why is no one on that firebird? That person can turn invisible. Run. The Nightless Army doesn't just have flying demonic beasts, they have invisible monsters too. Hyalala. Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Little fire. Take me over. Hurry, hurry. Bien Gu was insanely jealous, points +9. Bien Gu cried out in anxiety, points +9. This silly horse is jealous because I'm riding on Little Fire's back. Chirp. Bien Gu was content, points +9. Let's go, we'll go see what the situation is with you Huji. Little Fire, your mission is complete. You can leave if you want. Bien Gu was overjoyed, points +1. Bien Gu, let's go. So fierce. Is this the defense army? Where's General Yu's giant eagle? Did it just leave after dropping General Yu off at the battlefield? That's really unfair. Chio Chio. So amazing. What kind of formation is this? Gather up. It can do this? No wonder Yu Huji always talks about fighting and killing all day, it turns out he can really kill. As expected, the best defense is offense. General Yu's side isn't a big problem, let's go check on General Fu's side. Boom. General Fu. General Fu. What are you doing here? Where are the 10,000 heavy cavalry of the Han Liao kingdom? All killed. Ah, all killed. General Fu. Yu Huji. Why are you going back? Of course, all killed. I was just about to go support General Li, why did you come here? I killed them all, came to support you. My defense army is invincible, do I need your support? Why are you two here? Where are the rest? Let me kill them. Go to hell. Dawdling, by the time you two arrive, I'll have already killed all the enemy troops. Stop arguing, stop arguing. Your previous camps have been exposed. Now, quickly think about where to re-establish your base. Even though they're great at fighting, they're really noisy. Although the three armies have won, we cannot let our guard down. So, we still need to find out if ECI left any other information and prepare thoroughly. What is this? I don't recall seeing it on the table before. 3 generals information. So these are the resumes of Yu Huji, Li Xinyuan, and Yan Fudong. Yu Huji was actually a street thug before. Interesting, interesting, let me see what hidden little secrets they have. Hee they might be very useful for collecting points in the future. Yu Huji. After his hometown was destroyed during the war between the two countries, Yu Huji became a refugee, wandering through various towns. He committed all sorts of evil deeds, killing, arson, robbery, and even bullying other refugees. Body cultivator. Attribute aptitude, none. Weapon talent, none. Specialty, defense formations, reindeer cyclone formation. So the defense formation he used is called the reindeer cyclone formation. Cool. But there's no information about the origin or expansion of this formation. A pity. Li Xinyuan. In his early years, he was a refugee bullied by street thugs, constantly struggling with hunger and cold. Was General Li this miserable before? But, wasn't Yu Huji the one bullying Li Xinyuan? That's hilarious. Li Xinyuan is a rare wind attribute cultivator and possessed a soul weapon when he was still in the earth martial realm. His weapon must be that big bow. That bow is indeed very powerful. Someone like him, who has awakened a weapon soul and possesses wind attributes, is practically chosen by the heavens. General Li has a bright future ahead. Wait. Li Xinyuan has superior talent, but his soul weapon has been unable to improve. His wind attribute senses are intermittent, and his comprehension is extremely low. Extremely low comprehension. Forget it, forget it. Let's take a look at General Fu's information. She's both the second princess and a great general. And a powerful woman who reached the profound martial realm overnight. She must have many secrets, right? Damn ye ci. You did this on purpose. Making me curious. A giant eagle struggling to escape. Resisting with all their might. Resistance failed. Pitiful and. Thank you for this time. Please spare me cack. Cack. However, you still need to stay here for a while longer. Little General, your subordinate has returned. Come in. Holy crap. You can't just burn this. Do you know what you're burning? Zhou Hong's mentality explodes, points +9. Why are you in such a hurry? It's just that the clue ye ci left for me was burned. You knew that was old Master Ye's clue and you still burned it. Zhou Hong is furious, knife. I've read it all. If I didn't burn it, should I keep it for the three fools to doubt their lives? You read it all, but did you remember it? So much content. I remembered. What's so difficult about that? Zhou Hong doubts his life, points +9. General Zhou, has the matter of the young lady from the capital been investigated clearly? Never mind, getting down to business is important. The new courtesan at the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion is named Yuan. She just turned 15 and indeed came from the capital. Anything else? Is she intentionally luring the three fools away from the Knightless army? It cannot be determined yet. The secret agents in the capital need to investigate carefully to know. So it's currently impossible to determine if she is related to the raid by the Han Liao kingdom. Aha! What was she doing in the capital before, and how did she come to Yong'an? Has this been found out? It has been investigated. There are indeed many suspicious points. She was previously a dancer trained by the Music and Dance Department of the Ministry of Rites. Before she even performed on stage, she was bought for a high price by the owner of the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion in Yong'an City. As soon as she arrived in Yong'an City, she became the top courtesan. The Music and Dance Department, the Ministry of Rites? Who is in charge of that? The Ministry of Rites belongs to the royal family. They train singers and dancers in two groups, with two levels of status. First-class individuals have higher status and only perform at royal banquets, not appearing in other occasions. Second-class individuals are more complex, including daughters of convicted officials, noble daughters fleeing from neighboring countries, and young ladies from fallen aristocratic families. Second-class women mainly make a living by performing in the music and dance department. Those who can go to the music and dance department are descendants of important figures. Aha, aha. Investigate slowly. I'll go tomorrow. Go where? To the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion, of course. I want to meet that dancer from the capital. The little general cannot go to the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion. If General Fu can go, why can't I? Zhou Hong is speechless, points +9. Have the secret agents prepare. Give me a legitimate identity to enter and exit the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion. Zhou Hong's head is exploding, points +9. Alright, I'm going to sleep. General Zhou, you can continue your work. Zhou Hong doubts his life, points +9. Biangu, I'll buy you roast chicken later, okay? Little General, please change into these clothes. Huh? Oh, okay. Xing Yuan greets the little general. Are there such young members in the Secret Service? Xing Yuan, a fallen noble, is very famous at Yong'an Academy. He excels in both academics and martial arts, highly valued by the teachers. You arranged for him to escort me into the 10,000 Flowers Pavilion? Won't the academy teachers be furious if they find out? What does it have to do with us? Wasn't it you, little general, who insisted on going? Fine. As expected of the department cultivated by that old dog Yi. Every single one of them is extremely cunning. Forget it, let's just go with it. Young Master Xing Yuan, shall we go? The little general is so cute. Yeah. I can be even cuter. Yen Xing Yuan is startled, points +22. As expected of the little general, she can even spark electricity. Young Master Yen, let's get going. Little general, my surname isn't Yen, I. How does the little general know so much at such a young age? Xing Yuan's surname cannot be mentioned, just call him Young Master Xing Yuan. What's going on? Is it another situation like with Yen Fu Tong? Descendant of a massacred clan? Former crown prince? Yo! Whose little young master is this? Come in quickly and have some fun. Does the young master prefer beauties, or handsome young men? Why is there another little young master following the first one? Get lost. How can people like you touch my young master? Have that courtesan from the capital come out to serve. Come, come, which young master wants to see the courtesan? Follow me in quickly. Is this the first time for you two young masters? After you two are seated, you can freely toss some silver. Some young ladies will come forward on their own. Looking around. Whose young master is this? Flashing such a small piece of silver, who will drink and have tea with you? I think you should go back and play in the mud. Little General, your subordinate has many more. You can call a few over to accompany you for drinks and tea. Oh, then call those two over. You two, come and serve. Yes. Why not liven things up a bit more and just call the courtesan? Right, where is your courtesan? The courtesan is here. Is it this young master who generously threw 2 large silver ingots? As expected of the courtesan. Puff. This little guy has a face full of infatuation. I wonder what the reaction of that fake 15-year-old old Yinyou would be if he saw such a beauty. Yuan and greets the young master. What are your orders? Are these enough for your dance? Yuan, put the silver away. I worked hard dealing with those 3 idiots to save up just over 30 pieces of silver. This guy throws 7 silver ingots as soon as he arrives. Could he have a way to get rich? Xing Yuan, where did you get so much money? Huh. This money is all yours, little general. It's your New Year's money. What? General Yi ordered it. He said if the little general needs us for something, even if it's personal business, just use the red envelopes prepared at the Yeoman Marquis mansion and spend it. Ah! Damn Yinyou. My New Year's money is all spent like this. Flying spinning. Good. Well danced. Chen Jifei. This guy even wants to use my New Year's money to tip the courtesan. Slowly landing. Kuei Yuan surges with killing intent, points plus 50. Lu Dazhuang feels dissatisfied, points plus 9, Zhao Wudong's anger soars, points plus 9. Don't stop, keep dancing. Play another song. Ah. 9 now, a total of 9 large silver ingots spent. It's all my New Year's money. My New Year's money, my rules. Run. Help. Pick up the money. Suer is in a panic, points plus 22, Haizhua is extremely frightened, points plus 22, Lu Dazhuang is trembling with fear, points plus 22. You hurry and leave, go outside the city. This is the little general. Is this the power of the future commander of the everlasting army? Ancestors, this is truly an ancestor. Yan Xingzhou is incredibly shocked, points plus 22. 10 T Street outside Wanhua Pavilion. Chirp. Chirp. Bian Gu is immensely shocked, points plus 9. Bian Gu is full of curiosity, points plus 9. Bian Gu wants to try the feeling of being electrocuted, but he's too cowardly. My mood has finally calmed down a bit. Phew. Although I lost some New Year's money this time, I gained a lot of emotional points, so it's not a total loss. The voltage seems a bit low. Chirp chirp. I'm sorry Biengu, you're really unlucky. Did you hear? 10T Street, Wanhua Pavilion. Oh my. That flash of lightning, the rumble of thunder, I heard it even while farming outside the city. I heard a child was struck dead on the spot. More than that. Lightning and thunder, 10,000 demons trembled. The gods turned into thunderbolts and furiously beheaded evil spirits. What? There are evil spirits? You think? Otherwise, why wouldn't that lightning strike you or me, but go straight for the flowers at Wanhua Pavilion? The evil spirits have really come. Should we flee for our lives? No need, the heavenly lightning was extremely powerful, the entire Wanhua Pavilion burned down. The demon-suppressing thunderball rampaged down 10T Street, that scene. It was truly heavenly thunder paving the way, mortals yield. How many evil spirits were killed? Tens of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. How do you know so clearly? Weren't you farming outside the city? This. If you don't believe me, go check the streets tomorrow. The road on 10T Street is blackened, and the courtesans' quarters at Wanhua Pavilion are burnt to bare ground. The next day. Yong'an City, 10T Street. Welcome, esteemed guests, to Wanhua Pavilion. Yesterday, a thunder god descended. See? I didn't lie to you, buddy. You're mistaken, look, the little general is back. What is that black lump she's dragging? It couldn't be, Lord Biengu. In one night, the points have reached over 20,000. The total points are now over 180,000, and the seal will be broken soon. Not only that, but someone is continuously earning points for me. I wonder who this cutie named Kue Yuanan is. Wait. Kue Yuanan. Is that the courtesan Yuan? I just scorched her courtesan's quarters, and she wants to kill me. This courtesan is a bit fierce. Sigh, I'll worry about that later. I need to find someone from the Dark Division to deal with Biengu. Come here, you guys. What are your orders, little general? What about the silver ingots from the courtesan's quarters? What silver ingots? What is the little general talking about? Just a reminder, my New Year's money, 9 large silver ingots. You guys definitely picked them up. People trained by Zhou Hong, how could they not grab money? The mess you caused resulted in heavy losses. Don't we need money to repair Yong'an City? Those 9 silver ingots aren't enough. If you keep asking, the future costs will be billed to you. Fine, then help me bury Biengu. Want to see? The Dark Division seemed very busy yesterday. I was sleeping and felt several dark shadows fly overhead. Yeah, I heard the commotion too. What happened yesterday? I'm a heavy sleeper, I didn't hear anything. But where is the little general? You guys can see for yourselves. Rumor has it, heavenly thunder paved the way, mortals yield. The little general struck Wanhua Pavilion with lightning, and even blackened the entire street of 10T Street. The courtesan we in the Dark Division were investigating has disappeared. Wonderful, wonderful. As expected of the little general. Wait, heavenly thunder. The little general is only 4 years old and already has a soul. Damn it. I'm already at the Black Tortoise realm, why don't I have a soul yet? Damn it. I'm already at the Black Tortoise realm, why don't I have a soul yet? So the little general went to Wanhua Pavilion? And met the courtesan. I want to go with her next time. Can't your focus be more normal? Is this the time to discuss souls and courtesans? She summoned lightning. And struck a whole street. It wasn't me who made her strike it, why are you yelling at me? The little general can summon lightning without even cultivating, but I'm at the black tortoise realm and still no soul. I'm not convinced. Ah! Did she strike the courtesan dead? What a shame, I haven't even seen what a courtesan looks like. Help! Boss Yi! Hurry back! What is it now? The little general. She, what did she do now? The little general struck Lord Bian-gu to death. Yong'an Academy. The Dark Division people said Yan Xinyuan is at Yong'an Academy. I'll drag him out right now and make him pay me back. Get lost. This princess wants to ride people like horses. Elementary school. Humph. You all have to listen to me. You damn thing. How dare you grab this princess's hand? Who are you calling a damn thing? Yan Qiliang, you're quite imposing. Yan Qiliang is terrified, points plus 99. Wah. Really? Fine, I'll grant your wish. For not learning to be good. For riding people. For being arrogant. Woo woo woo. Little general, let's take a break. If you keep fighting, the little princess won't last. Little general, please wait. I'll apply some medicine to the princess. Very good. This medicine is corrosive, you know. Yong'an Academy. Little general. Hurriedly leaving. Why are they so afraid of me? What you did last night has spread. You struck Wanhua Pavilion with lightning and furiously beheaded little Bian-gu. That can't be right. Wasn't I disguised? There are quite a few Dark Division members in Yong'an Academy besides me. They get their information very quickly. This is possible. Sigh. I didn't want to be this high profile. Little general, don't sigh. Awe is the beginning of obedience. You are destined to lead the army of the sleepless in the future, so this is not bad for you. Your smile is quite similar to Yan Qiliang's when she cries. Yan Xinyuan is anxious, points plus 22. To be honest, the little princess should be my cousin. Come, tell me your story. Come, let's chat. Who drinks milk while having a heart-to-heart talk? Yan Xinyuan's feelings are complicated, points plus 55. Your mental fortitude still needs training, Yan Xinyuan is speechless, points plus 22. Stop spacing out, tell me how you say Yan Qiliang is your cousin, and who is your mother? My mother. My mother is the eldest daughter of the former Empress Yan, the true eldest princess by birth. She is considered the current emperor's half-sister. Your maternal grandmother is the former empress. Wait, why wasn't the former emperor's empress given the title of Empress Dowager? Because the Yan family was exterminated. Why does it feel like I've uncovered another earth-shattering secret? At that time, the former empress decided to have my mother marry into her maternal clan, the Yan family, and marry my father, Prince Yanjun. My parents lived in harmony after marriage, considered a fairy tale couple envied by all at the time. However, 20 years ago, the current Emperor Beiyu ascended the throne, and he ordered the extermination of the clan. The Yen family was overthrown overnight. Not only did the Yen family fall, but even the former empress had her title revoked. Wait a minute. Exterminated 20 years ago. But you are only 12 years old. At that time, the Yen family was on par with other great noble families. A noble lady from the clan married the then Prince Beiyu early on. Upon learning of this matter, she rushed to inform my parents, and thus my parents escaped the capital. That noble lady from the Yen clan was the birth mother of the second princess, General Fu. Locked in the cold palace since birth, my food and clothing were worse than those of the lowest-ranking palace maids. This Emperor Beiyu is truly a dog. Once I take over the army of the sleepless, I will definitely rebel against him. Cheers. Come. Let's finish it. Gulp gulp gulp. These clues seem to connect now. I really didn't expect Yen Xinyuan to have such a connection with Yen Fudong, and that they both joined the army of the sleepless. Although I know that eliminating Emperor Beiyu is unrealistic, Xinyuan still thanks the little general for her resolve to avenge the Yen family. So General Fu is your closest cousin, right? Absolutely do not reveal my identity to General Fu. I'm afraid she'll act impulsively. You know, she was locked up and raised like an animal since childhood until she was 15. Her thinking is a bit straightforward. Then how did you end up in the army of the sleepless? Although my parents escaped the palace, they couldn't avoid being killed. After their deaths, I started wandering. Speaking of which, it's thanks to General Yi who found me 5 years ago and brought me to Linzhou. 5 years ago? Why 5 years ago again? Everything, all of General Ye's arrangements, seem to have started 5 years ago. To be precise, it started when he broke into the palace and met the Empress. Do you know what kind of person the current Empress is? I naturally haven't met her, but I've heard my parents talk about her. She was originally the crown princess, and then Emperor Beiyu snatched her away and made her Empress. Emperor Beiyu is truly shameless, snatching his brother's woman. Then, what is the Empress's maternal clan? Basically, everyone with status has a powerful family behind them. The Empress is no exception, right? The Empress has no maternal clan. She is a commoner, and moreover, an ordinary person with no cultivation. The Empress has no background. How did she become the crown princess? It couldn't be because of her beauty, could it? She is indeed a peerless beauty. I often heard my mother talk about her when I was young. The crown prince brought her from the south to the Beiyu kingdom. Empress Ruomu, with no background whatsoever, relying solely on her beauty to make Emperor Beiyu take her by force, just how beautiful must she be? At that time, not only Emperor Beiyu, but other princes also had similar intentions. There were even rumors that whoever possessed the Ruomu would gain eternal life. However, very few people know about this rumor. Emperor Beiyu has killed most of them, and even the national advisor of the Dongguo aristocratic family doesn't know about it. This is possible. There's definitely a secret here. That dog Yi Ci was right. Little general, don't you get beaten up when you talk about General Yi like that normally? What do I care? That's not important. What's important is that I will definitely kill Emperor Beiyu to avenge you. I've mentioned killing Emperor Beiyu to General Yi since I was little, but have you considered the feasibility of it? Firstly, Emperor Beiyu is at the peak of the heaven martial realm. How can we kill him alone? Yi Ci can't kill him either. Is Emperor Beiyu stronger than Yi Ci? The peak of cultivation in this world is the heaven martial realm. No matter how strong General Yi is, he can only be at the peak of the heaven martial realm. He's only one person. But Emperor Beiyu also has a national advisor, Dongguo Wu, who is also in the heaven martial realm. It's 2 against 1, we can't win. No. The lifespan of those in the heaven martial realm is only 150 years, but Yi Ci is already 200 years old. He's definitely not just in the heaven martial realm. And he himself said that he is above the heaven martial realm, that he has broken through the martial realm and entered the spiritual realm. Furthermore, even if Emperor Beiyu dies and the Donghua clan is also wiped out, what will happen to the Beiyu kingdom with an undecided heir? Thank you. Once the Beiyu kingdom falls into internal strife, the Han Liao kingdom, which has been coveting us, will definitely invade. Emperor Beiyu's 40-something princes and princesses seem to have been intentionally crippled by him, none of them capable of taking the throne. How will the territory be stabilized then? What about the common people? Why does the emperor have to be surnamed Yan? I'll take responsibility for stabilizing the country. You be the emperor. Yan Xingyuan is deeply moved, Yan Xingyuan's heart is stirred. Points plus 991 points plus 991. I naturally want revenge too, but can I really do it? Yan Xingyuan expresses doubt, points plus 9. Give me back my silver ingots, 9 of them. Weren't we just discussing the nation and its people? Why did we suddenly jump to 9 silver ingots? Yan Xingyuan's mind can't keep up, points plus 99. Hurry up. Pay me back. 100. Little General, farewell. Is this the speed of the mid-yellow martial realm? You're fast because you have cultivation, right? So what if you're in the yellow martial realm? I will eventually make you. Return what is mine to me. Yan Xingyuan is nervous, points plus 66, Yan Xingyuan is frightened, points plus 6e. National Advisor, how is the northern border lately? Is it stable? Latest war report, the Han Liao Kingdom set up an ambush on the border and mobilized 50,000 troops on the first day of the new year, heading straight for the army of the Sleepless Third Camp. What? What's the situation? Is our Beiyu Kingdom's border at risk of falling? Your Majesty, rest assured. The army of the Sleepless achieved a great victory and has already encircled and annihilated 50,000 enemy troops in the northern mountain range. As expected of the army of the Sleepless. Marquis Yongnan has earned merit again. According to intelligence, Marquis Yongnan did not participate in this battle. Furthermore, the deputy commander of the army of the Sleepless was not originally on the battlefield. The army of the Sleepless was nearly at a significant loss. Oh. Then how did the army of the Sleepless win? Rumor has it that a young female general suddenly appeared, seemingly possessing the ability to commune with ferocious beasts. She captured 2 flying fierce beasts from Gaoshan Ridge and escorted the 2 deputy commanders directly to the battlefield. A young female general? Who is that? The young female general's name is Luo Yinyou, she is 4 years old, from Linzhou, and the daughter of Marquis Yongnan. Yi Ci's daughter? That Yi Ci who refused marriage multiple times now suddenly has a daughter who can commune with ferocious beasts. Yongnan City, inside Marquis Yongnan's residence. Lord Byangu. You died so tragically. Sob sob sob. Lord Byangu. The general isn't here, so we'll send you off. You, travel well. Lord Byangu. 5 years ago, you were so short, and 5 years later, you're still so short. In my heart, you'll always be adorably short. Wah, Lord Byangu. Every year on this day, I will burn paper offerings for you. I'll burn a chicken for you, the chicken you loved. Sobbing uncontrollably. Little General, it will soon be the 7th day after Lord Byangu's death. Would you like to burn some paper offerings too? Ah! Little general, don't bully Lord Byangu anymore. He's already dead. Oh, Lord Byangu. You're so tragic. You're being whipped even after death. Fierce gaze. Ah! He's come back to life. He's come back to life. Lord Byangu has come back to life. Sits up abruptly. Damn it. Returning on the seventh day of death. Ah! Lord Byangu, who has been dead for 7 days, has opened his eyes. It's haunted. What kind of payment? Ah! Chirp. 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 Why did I turn black? I clearly. Xiao mi xiao. Byangu, stop running, wait a moment. I still have a bottle of body-tempering fluid to drink. Mi xiao mi. Open your mouth. After drinking this, your fur color should recover. I accidentally fed too much. Ji Ming cries for his mother, points +9, Song Feiguang regrets coming to pay condolences, points +9, Lu Zhao's worldview collapses and he wants to become a monk, points +9. Only +9, these people are no good. Your Majesty, I have 2 pieces of intelligence regarding Luo Yinyou to report. Speak. First, Luo Yinyou might not be Yi Si's child, but the entire Linzhou knows about the little general's existence. It seems intentional to build her reputation. Refusing marriage to this extent, he must have worked hard. Second, Luo Yinyou is arrogant and overbearing. In Linzhou, she made Princess Yuyang vomit blood, and she even killed the wet nurse of the 17th princess. There are even rumors that she made a move on the 17th princess. You're saying Yuyang and Little 17 had a conflict with this daughter of Marquis Yong'an in Linzhou? I haven't heard the consort mention this. The consort is concerned about the overall situation in the north and worries that conflicts between the younger generation might cause rifts between the sovereign and his subjects, so. Oh. National advisor, you are not only my national advisor but also my father-in-law. With you and the consort working so closely together, how can I feel at ease? Your Majesty, the 17th princess is still in Linzhou's marquis mansion. Should we send someone to fetch her? No need. Don't worry about little 17 for now. Have that 4-year-old little general come to the capital. The daughter of Marquis Yong'an, the precious daughter of the Empire's #1 general, I must meet her. Empress, it's cold, why aren't you going back inside? In the depth of winter, these flowers are already dead. I'll have someone replace them for you tomorrow. There's no need for your Majesty to worry. If I want them to live, they will live. Empress. I just found out that your daughter was beaten and insulted in Linzhou, and was held there. Empress, if you hand over what I want, I can send someone to bring her back. That's your daughter too. Yanjing, oh Yanjing, aren't you afraid that by doing this, you'll drain the nation's luck, incur heaven's wrath, and be entangled by karma? Bitch. You'd rather spend your energy on these plants than reveal even a bit about the secrets of the Ruomu tribe to me. The night you conceived Qi Ling, you had achieved the great perfection of the heavenly martial realm. You've already taken everything of mine, there's nothing left. That night, I should have broken through to spirit cultivation. You interfered. Speak quickly. Where is the spiritual essence of the Ruomu tribe? It's right here, it's all here. Stop. You damn bitch. Stop it. The spiritual essence isn't on Ruo Mulan. You idiot. The spiritual essence isn't on Ruo Mulan. How is that possible? The Ruomu tribe has guarded the spiritual essence for generations. Look how fast your cultivation has grown. The entire world only has you. I want to break through to spirit cultivation and extend my lifespan to eternal life. Then Ruo Mulan used some secret technique to forcibly transfer the spiritual essence. My great perfection of the heavenly martial realm isn't stable. Moreover, she's dying. Keep looking, keep asking, the spiritual essence is still there. I've worked hard for 20 years. Ruo Mulan only hates me, she has no feelings for me and won't say anything. There's still a chance, no rush, wait a little longer, it's coming soon, just wait. What else do I have to wait for? That ye see I found some little ghost from who knows where and is spreading the myth of the undefeated knight army. I, the emperor, am almost becoming a laughingstock. He's dying, he doesn't have many years left, his fate is sealed, he won't live long, destiny cannot be defied. Once Yi Si dies, you will break through to spirit cultivation. You need to help me. Of course I'll help you. Helping you is helping me. Crackle. Zhou Hong expresses confusion, points +5. What are you doing? Raiding the house. The silly duo appears. As expected of the little general girl. Such talent. What are you three idiots doing here? You three are the idiots. I'm a cultivation genius acknowledged by Boss Yi. Right, you're a cultivation genius, a genius without soul marks. I'm not like that. Dual cultivation of martial and spirit, twin soul marks, you have neither. Oh yeah, the strongest twin soul marks in history, the worst comprehension in history, such a waste. I'm not arguing with you three idiots. I'm the smartest, my comprehension is the highest, my soul mark is the best, I entered the profound martial realm overnight. Who else can do that? Give me a break. What are you waiting for? Who's going to knock on the door? Let's see what the little general girl is looking for. After talking with Yan Xingyuan, I feel even more that Northern Yudi has a problem. As soon as he became emperor, he revoked the former empress's title and exterminated the Yan family. There must be a reason for this. Also, he didn't hesitate to bear the infamy of snatching his brother's wife to marry Empress Ruomu. It couldn't be just because she was beautiful, could it? It's almost impossible to find any information related to Northern Yudi. What is this? Correspondence with the capital. Last June, the Great War between the Hanliao Kingdom and the Beiyu Kingdom began, and a war lasting a full half-year unfolded on the border. During the war between the two countries, battle reports from every engagement were promptly sent to the capital. Wasn't that when I first joined the Night Army? I remember when I arrived, the Night Army was in the process of retreating. That's right. This is the retreat route from that time. They were ambushed during the retreat. But this retreat route is a military secret. How would an ordinary person know about it? Besides ECI, only two people knew the retreat route. One is the Grand Preceptor of the Beiyu Kingdom, Dongguo Wu, and the other is the Emperor of the Beiyu Kingdom, Yan Jing. This is interesting. The Beiyu Kingdom is indeed extraordinary. It's a pity that most of the information in the study is related to military matters, concerning Yi Ci isn't here, I don't even know who to ask. Why don't we go back to Yong'an City and talk to Yan Xingyuan again, have the little princess earn more points. Let's talk, and by the way. Let's go, we're going to Yong'an City to capture the little princess. Chirp. What a big bird. Yong'an City. Marquis Yong'an's mansion. Little brother Biengu, after 2 body purifications, your speed has improved again. You're here in just half a day, I'll buy you roasted chicken later. Jixia Imperial Guard. What should I do? What should I do? Why are the capital's Imperial Guards coming to Yong'an City? Chirp. Right, with Biengu here, there's nothing to fear. But now is not the time to reveal Biengu's abilities. Someone like Northern Yudi, who would even snatch his brother's wife, what if he tries to take Biengu from me? Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Don't pull my tail. Don't pull it. Points plus 91. Big brother, what are you holding? Deputy General of the Imperial Guard. Points plus 9. Points plus 9. Points plus 9. Points plus 9. Points plus 10. Oh my. Oh my. Is that the little general girl who's back? Wang pined, the head eunuch by Northern Yudi's side. This servant pays respects to the Marquis of Yong'an's daughter. Wang pine's inner thoughts, disdain, points plus 9. Chen Ku, incredulous, points plus 9, Su Jiayu, dumbfounded, points plus 11. Who are you? Why are you entering my house without knocking? Get out. Wang pined, unable to suppress killing intent, points plus 99. You're already thinking of killing me? Watch this. Sound of water, you. Sound of water, neither male nor female. Sound of water. Ready. Fight. Splash splash splash. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Wang pined, on the verge of collapse, points plus 99, Wang pined, about to erupt, points plus 99, Wang pined. Anyway, I'm just an ignorant child. Come chase me if you can. Roar. Esteemed eunuch Wang, the imperial decree takes precedence. This is Yong'an City, this is Lin Province. Biengu, let's go. Old eunuch. Filthy and smelly. Neither male nor female. Tee hee hee. Turned around and ran. General Chen. You should do something about this. We are under orders to escort the imperial decree to Lin Province, and nothing else concerns us. How can you not do anything? Quickly, she's running away, quickly catch her. I regret that I cannot comply. If you won't chase her, I'll chase her myself. You little brat, stop right there. Biengu, hurry. Chirp. Splash, big. Splash. When Pine's killing intent reignited, points plus 99. What's going on? What's all the commotion? Disguised as an egg seller. Dark Division member. I'll buy your eggs, throw them at him. Help. There's an old man bullying a child. Someone help. Move aside. How dare you bully a child in my Yong'an city? Don't you want to live? Bao Hongjue. Hit them. You all get out of the way, let me handle it. What? How can there be someone throwing pigs? A secret message from the Dark Division, the Imperial Guards have entered Lin Province. They arrived in Yong'an City 3 days ago. Pat. What? Didn't the little general girl just go there? The Imperial Guards are the Emperor's personal army. Their large-scale arrival in Lin Province must have a purpose, they wouldn't come empty-handed. I'm heading to Yong'an City immediately. Little general girl, you must hold on. What's going on? Old eunuch, neither male nor female, tee hee hee. Is that the little general girl's voice? Old eunuch, splash splash biddy. Foul language, spitting out foul language. Wait, old eunuch. Zhang Ergu, extremely unbearable, points plus 99. Lu Wangquan, extremely excited, points plus 9, Li Yukai, fully immersed in the throwing game, points plus 991. Isn't that head eunuch Wang pined? How did he get beaten up like this? As expected of the little general girl. Oh my. Oh my. Light footsteps. Quite a haul. After a day's work, my points have surpassed 190,000. If I save up a bit more, I can retrieve the soul-suppressing nail. Oh no, I forgot about this guy. General Chen Ku. Second Princess. There is no second princess in Lin Province, only Deputy General Fu of the Heavy Cavalry. Deputy General Fu is really putting on a show. Such imposing presence. We are here under imperial decree to escort the daughter of Marquis Yong'an to the capital to meet the emperor. Where is the imperial decree? Let us see it, words are not proof. Yes, where is the imperial decree? Show it. It's with eunuch Wang. Then go get it. I'm going now. Otherwise, I'm returning to the barracks, tonight. Go get it from a trash heap. Go pick up trash. Chen Ku, feeling annoyed, points plus 9, Chen Ku, riding a tiger, points plus 9. Let him go, he actually went. Calm, composed, and able to adapt to circumstances. People like this are the most troublesome. Here is the imperial decree you wanted. An imperial decree that shines with golden light. This Emperor Beiyu is so ostentatious. Second Princess, it's normal procedure for the daughter of Marquis Yong'an to be summoned to the capital. Why are you so nervous? Deputy General Fu is not one for empty threats. He was subdued by Chen Ku after just one round. I must help Deputy General Fu, a general of the Yi army must not lose. What are you saying? Wang pined, all hopes dashed, points plus 9. Huh. This old eunuch can really rack up points. Puff. The imperial decree is here. The daughter of Marquis Yong'an dares to disrespect it. Disrespecting the emperor is a crime punishable by death. Forget it, resistance is futile. General Chen, I will accept the imperial decree. Meeting the Emperor. The key is, meeting, I need to reach the Jixia Imperial City alive. General Chen, you understand, right? Of course. You won't take the little general girl away. So cool. Deputy General Fu is so handsome. Deputy General Fu is invincible. Brainless Fan Yobag is online. Zheng Futong, feeling delighted, points +9, Yan Futong, feeling embarrassed, points +9. Deputy General Fu, you've seen the imperial decree, yet you still attack the imperial guards. Are you truly defying the decree? Ah, personal grudges are just private sparring matches. What imperial guards? She was hitting you. The ones behind you were purely accidental injuries, accidental. I can't let Deputy General Fu risk defying the decree to protect me. Besides, taking this chance to enter the capital and see that Emperor Beiyu isn't bad either. Ha 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 ha. Alright, General Chen, aren't you going to escort me to Jixia Imperial City? Let's go. Chen Ku, in immense pain, points +22. Little General Girl. Don't worry, you guys can rest assured. Deputy General Fu, please restore this chaotic Yong'an city for me. When I get back, I still want to eat roast chicken and roast duck. Little General Girl. Deputy General Fu. Little General Girl, you absolutely must remember what I'm about to say. Tell me, Deputy General Fu. I will definitely keep it in my heart. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do not steal anything from the palace, especially those that look good and are displayed as offerings, you'll be beheaded. Holy crap. Did you hear? Yong'an City is in revolt. Of course, my dad was even involved. My father was involved too. He almost threw my little brother out, boo-hoo. Your little brother sounds a bit pitiful. Do you know what happened? TCH, how boring. The street I live on has a clear view. The Imperial Guards. Over 100 Imperial Guards came to Yong'an. Imperial Guards. Father Emperor. Father Emperor sent people to pick me up. I'm here. I'm here. I want to go home. Hey. Where are the Imperial Guards? Where are my Father Emperor's men? Why are you still so ill-mannered? I am your Imperial sister. Not, hey, do you want to be hit again by calling me that? What kind of Imperial sister are you? You're just the daughter of a convicted official. It's good enough that you're not killed. Hurry up and tell me where the Imperial Guards who are here to escort this princess back to the palace are. The Imperial Guards left long ago. They weren't here to pick you up. They were here to escort the daughter of Marquis Yong'an to the capital to meet the Emperor. They weren't here to pick me up. Woo-woo. Let's go see how that old eunuch is doing. Wang pined, feeling agitated, points +99. Wang pined, murderous intent rampant, points +99. This old eunuch is incredible. He can rack up points even better than Yan Jiling. I've truly struck gold. Why did you stop? Surround them. Release the little general girl. And this general will spare your lives. This is the Yi Army Defense Force. General Chen is honored to meet you here. The imperial decree is here. The imperial guards are ordered to escort the daughter of Marquis Yeoman to the capital to meet the emperor. General Yu, are you perhaps trying to defy the decree? What imperial decree? Let me see it. Without an imperial decree, you think you can take someone from Lin province? What bullshit. General Chen. It's still not too late to release the person now. General Yu, General Li, you are both great generals of the Yi army. Leaving your border camps rashly is one thing, but then intercepting the imperial guards, this is no small matter if word gets out. Release her. And I'll spare your life. Chen Ku, stop talking nonsense. I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to fight you. It's sparring. Fine, sparring it is. No holding back on life or death. Right. No holding back on life or death. No holding back on life or death. No holding back on life or death. Chen Ku, feeling anxious, points plus 22. To be able to change the situation with just a few words, you're truly not an ordinary child. General Fu actually injured the imperial guards. This little girl still has the mood to gnaw on a roasted chicken. It seems she's in a good mood. Little general girl, is this the emperor's imperial decree? Let me see it. Okay. Here you go. It's an imperial decree, let them pass. Little general girl, don't worry. Warriors of the Yi army, thank you all for risking your lives to protect me. But the imperial guards can be threatened, not killed. I must go to the Jixia imperial city. General Zhou, take good care of everyone. Please don't worry, little general girl. What are they doing? The mood was already set, and you're asking me to let them pass. Based on what? Are you kidding me? Letting them pass just like that? General Yu. General Li. Hurry and let them pass. I also want to go to the capital and see it. I heard that Jixia in Beiyu is the greatest city in the world. Damn it. Let them pass. Sigh. Retreat. This general looks unfamiliar. Thank you very much. Heh, you're welcome. However, General Chen, please remember. Don't get too close to someone who has reached the great perfection of the Xuanwu realm. Stop. How did he injure me? This person's attack was so fast and accurate, I didn't even notice. Could this person be the fourth great perfection expert of the Xuanwu realm in Lin province? Are you, young Master Hong? Legend has it that Yi Ci has an assassination expert by his side. No military rank, no official position, powerful combat ability and insidious methods. Known as the #1 assassin in the world, young Master Hong. This person rarely shows himself, has a peculiar temperament, and once sneaked into the palace of the Hanliao kingdom, plucked a single mustache from the Hanliao emperor, and retreated unscathed. Hee hee. Hee hee. What the hell is going on here? Chen Ku doubts life, points plus 99. You still have the nerve to drink water. Exactly. Where's your usual cleverness? The little general girl has been abducted, and you're still helping the other side. Which side are you even on? This is outrageous. Yes, 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 I'm outrageous. Aren't you three outrageous? One person injures the Imperial Guards with a single blow, and you two surround them with troops. What are you trying to do? rebel? If I wanted to rebel, it wouldn't be a recent decision. The atmosphere is already set. If not now, then when for rebellion? I'm truly impressed with you all. The boss is gone, and you're all running amok, aren't you? I'm not running amok. I've studied the profiles of the princes and princesses. It's simple, we kill the current emperor now, pick a good one to groom, and have them inherit the throne. I've studied them too. If you're not sure, we can switch the order. First, pick one to be the crown prince, then kill the emperor of Beiyu. What do you think of this one? This one isn't quite right. Take a look at this one. No, no. Cough, cough. What do you all think of me? What do you mean, what do you think of me? Rebel. Crown Prince. Me. Their skin is quite fair. 1 month later. Jixia City. We're finally here, my heavens, if we don't reach Jixia soon, this old life of mine won't be able to hold on any longer. Stop complaining. Look at that eunuch dog, Ndua.doem. This isn't a little general girl, this is a great demon. All they did was shop, shop, shop along the way. 30 days and 30 silver ingots spent. That's equivalent to 1,500 taels of silver. Enough to buy a mansion. Sigh. This is killing me. Destroy it all, I don't want to live anymore. Wang Pingda, resigned to fate, points plus 99. Little Biangu Valley. We're finally here. Jixia, here I come. Hee hee. Beiyu Kingdom Imperial City. I want to buy this restaurant. Wang Pingda vomited blood and almost died, points plus 99, Chen Ku can't take it anymore, points plus 22. Whose child is speaking such wild words? Oh ho. An old acquaintance. Where did this crazy girl come from? If you have the guts, come up here, and I'll show you what's what. I'm not afraid of you. I'll beat you to death, you disobedient brat. Little general girl, long time no see. What are you doing here? Lip reading. Someone invited me to dinner. The owner behind this restaurant is the Donghua family. Go all out. You got it. Pick her up. Damn it, what kind of people are these? My entire table of food. Hurry up and escape, who cares about the food anymore, these are simply bandits. It's over, this damn. Chen Ku is in utter despair, points plus 99. What kind of bad luck have I encountered? What kind of job is this? Bring the little general girl out to me. Yes. Now this will be interesting, the Donghua family is here. Who did this? Donghua Han, the third young master of the Donghua family. Found. Found. Where did this little beggar come from? How dare you cause trouble in the Donghua family's restaurant? Woo-woo. I'm not causing trouble, I'm the one being beaten. Woo-woo-woo. General Chen, you were there at the time, right? Who exactly smashed our Donghua family's restaurant? It seemed to be a noble young master around 20 years old, whom we hadn't seen before. If young Master Donghua has nothing else, Chen will take his team and leave now. No one is leaving. Aren't you the Imperial Guards? Go in and search. Prince Yen Housey. Ouch. The ninth prince. May I ask why the ninth prince is here? Why am I here? Of course, to buy your intelligence. But can I say that? Of course not. As for, why I came to your restaurant to buy your intelligence. Because the kid selling the intelligence said the most dangerous place is the safest. My shoes are dirty. But I already paid, and then this kid inexplicably started a fight with someone, making a mess. The person is gone, and I still haven't gotten the intelligence. Woo 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 woo. Bad people are bullying me wah. General Chen. No matter who smashed the restaurant, it has something to do with this little beggar. I'm going to kill her. Hand her over to me. You can't handle her. She's not a little beggar. She's the daughter of Marquis Yong'an, the future commander of the never-setting army. This little beggar is Yi Si's daughter. I'm going to escort the Marquis's daughter to the palace to see His Majesty. Everyone, farewell. Wait. Since she is the daughter of Marquis Yong'an, I have reason to suspect that all of this was intentional. I want to go to the palace to see His Majesty together, and let His Majesty decide. Yes. This woman inexplicably disturbed His Highness's meal. I must seek an explanation from my father, the king. I'm finally going to see His Majesty, I have to hold on. Your Majesty, Chen Ku has brought the person here. The ninth prince is waiting outside the hall. Let them all come in. Summon Donghua Han, Yan Haoxi, and Luo Yinyou to appear. This person is the Emperor of Beiyu. This Emperor of Beiyu looks quite respectable. He looks to be under 30, cultivators really do look young. This little girl is actually Yi Si's daughter, Minister. Yi Si's daughter seems to be nothing special. I wonder why His Majesty insists on seeing her. Minister B. Your Majesty, this daughter of Marquis Yong'an is extremely arrogant. She smashed my restaurant from top to bottom, scared all the customers away, and ruined all the business. This Donghua Han is indeed impatient, but that's good. It will stir up more trouble. When two sides fight, a third party benefits. The more fiercely the Donghua family and Marquis Yong'an's faction clash, the better. This matter. Woo 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 dash. Daddy Yi Si isn't here, so you all bully me. Yan Jingyu felt displeased, points +5. Can you believe it? The Emperor of Beiyu actually gave me points. 199,500. Just a tiny bit more. Insolent. How can you be shouting in the Imperial Palace Hall? What kind of decorum is this? Woo 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 dash. Rolling. Keep crying. Let the points come even harder. Yan Jing felt annoyed, points +9, Yan Haoxi was greatly shocked, points +55, Donghua Han's killing intent ran wild, points +99. The daughter of Marquis Yong'an shows no respect for elders and lacks manners. She truly disappoints me. Your Majesty. It's one thing that she caused trouble in the restaurant, but now she dares to be disrespectful in the hall. This is a grave offense to Your Majesty. She must be punished. Father, third young master Donghua is right. She must be severely punished. Neither of these fools can guess my intentions. Punishing the daughter of Marquis Yong'an will only create a rift with Yi Si. Isn't it a good thing that this brat is so mischievous and arrogant? What I want is for the future commander of the never-setting army to amount to nothing. Your Majesty, this old minister has a different opinion. Chen Liangping, Grand Scholar. Speak. The young Marquis's daughter is indeed a bit unruly and unreasonable, but she's only 4 years old. Is it such a big deal that she caused some trouble and cried loudly? To punish her for such a small matter would be making a mountain out of a molehill. Liangping speaks reason. Children are naturally playful. If I were to punish the little general girl for being mischievous, the common people would probably say that I don't even spare a child. Let this matter be dropped. Yes, your majesty is wise. Donghua Han's hatred soared, points plus 99. Something's not right. Donghua Han's hatred for me isn't just about smashing a restaurant. The Donghua family is such a prominent clan, what's one restaurant to them? There must be another reason. I want to see Princess Yuyang. Donghua Han was furious, points plus 99. Donghua Han's killing intent ran wild, points plus 99. Donghua Han couldn't bear it and wanted to avenge Yenyou. Feelings, points plus 9. Donghua Han thought, this little brat dares to mention Yuyang. Case closed, this guy likes Yenyou. Host, Luo Yinyou, age, 4, status, sealed, soul suppression minus 10, points, 200,000. Wait, it's 200,000. Finally 200,000. Release seal, dragon splitting 10 seals. Executing, method to release dragon splitting 10 seals. Analyzing price. Requires 200,000 points. Drawing points. Points drawn successfully. Starting execution. The day has finally come. Success or failure hinges on this. Second soul suppression nail removed. First soul sealing nail removed. Please host make a choice. So, my hard-earned 200,000 points can only remove one nail. Yes. Please host make a quick choice. You unreliable piece of junk system. Stop rushing me. First soul sealing nail removed. Then I'll choose the soul sealing nail. After all, the body tempering fluid can help me remove the soul suppression nail. Select the first one. Removing the first soul sealing nail. Removing. Warning. Warning. What's happening? Warning. Conditions not met. Removal failed. Holy crap. Are you messing with me? Optimizing best solution for host. Optimization successful. Soul enhancement assist program activated. Soul attachment. Attach to a low intelligence entity to temper soul strength. Assist host in unlocking the seal soon. Soul attachment. Considering host has not yet cultivated, the system can provide a daily soul attachment activation option. Day 1. As the host's soul control is still not adept, the one-click managed mode is automatically activated for assisted training. Activation successful. Starting managed mode. Wait, what is this? Managed mode again. It won't cause a huge commotion like last time, will it? This is the Imperial Palace, I could lose my head. System. Don't mess around. Wobbly. Managed mode IG. It's over, it's over. Don't cause any trouble. Searching for low intelligence entity. Ah. What happened? Consort Chen. Mother consort. You. Did you make your father Emperor angry again? Consort Chen is here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, if I hadn't come, Sire would probably have been punished again. Consort Chen, there's no need to worry. The one who caused trouble today wasn't Housey, but the daughter of Marquis Yeoman. This child is very mischievous. Target confirmed. Soul attachment. Soul attachment successful. So this is what the system called soul attachment. Soul Attachment Tutorial, Lesson 1, Combat. Please host select a combat target. Please host select a combat target. Emperor of Beiyu is at the heavenly martial realm. Fighting him is seeking death. Consort Zhen and the 9th prince haven't offended me much. There's no need to fight them. Therefore, it's you. Donghua Han. Confirm target as Donghua Han. Confirm. Meow. Ah. My eyes. My eyes. Donghua Han was at his limit, points plus 99. Donghua Han was about to erupt, points plus 99. Consort Chen was extremely flustered, points plus 99, Yan Haoxi was dumbfounded, points plus 99. Chen Liangping was incredulous, points plus 99. Yan Jing watched the drama with amusement, points plus 9. Current points, 1000, daily. Soul attachment training complete, ending managed mode. Leave the low intelligence entity. Not bad, little white, your claws are quite useful. Meow. Little white, what's wrong with you? What should we do? Mother consort. Consort Zhen. Your cat scratched me. How are you going to settle this? Your Majesty. Little white isn't usually like this, you know that, Your Majesty. Not like this? Then what about my eyes? Are you going to repay me with your eyes? Insolent. Your Majesty, please calm your anger. Donghua Han, who are you yelling at? Your Majesty, I know I was wrong. Go. No wonder even the cat has to teach you a lesson. It's best to seize the opportunity and leave quickly. Exchanging glances. Leaving the main hall. Phew. Mother consort. It seems Father Emperor's favor for you is no less than that of Consort Donghua. Even though third young master Donghua was so severely injured, Father Emperor didn't punish Little White. Where is your Father Emperor's affection for me? Donghua Han spoke without considering the situation. Your Father Emperor is using this opportunity to deliberately suppress the Donghua clan. Haoxi, you just need to remember that my family background is humble and far inferior to the Donghua families. Your abilities are also far inferior to Marquis Yeoman's. When encountering problems, never rush forward. It's best for us mother and son to stay put. Mother consort, I understand. A whole 200,000 points, all gone just like that. Spent 200,000 points just to slap Donghua Han with cat paws. Damn it, I lost big. But the system did say soul attachment is a daily process that can temper the soul, so it shouldn't put me at a disadvantage. Please, system, my old number 6. Be nice to me. Why are the conditions to break the seal so harsh? I just want to survive. Yuan is feeling down. Little lady of the Marquis, it's time to leave the palace. This person, just spoke up for me. Frantically flipping through. Yan Haoxi was dumbfounded, points plus 99. Chen Liangping was incredulous, points plus 99. Yan Jingyu watched with amusement. Points plus 91, yes, it's this person. His name is Chen Liangping. Chen Liangping only provided one instance of emotional points, which was when I attached to Little White and scratched Donghua Han's eyes. To be precise, this emotion wasn't directed at me, but was influenced by the cat. So, whether this person is good or bad is still uncertain. I can only say his stance is neutral. But this imperial palace is deep and vast. I must be careful in everything. If I walk out along this main road, will I be able to leave the palace? Yes, there should be a carriage waiting for you outside the gate. Hurry. Lady Marquis, please proceed to the state residence. Usually, the children of a marquis don't need to live in a dedicated state residence, unless it's a deliberate arrangement. I see. Emperor Bayu sent the imperial guard to escort me into the capital, intending to imprison me as a hostage and keep me by his side. He never intended for me to leave Jixia. Chirp chirp. Little Biangu. You've come at the perfect time. Chirp chirp. Biangu, let's go. Giddy up. You want me to sit in a carriage and obey obediently? Dream on. Ji Ming was impressed by the little marquis, this old, number 6, points plus 9, Lu Xiao looked up at the sky with helplessness, points plus 9. Huh. Whoa. What the, aren't these two members of the Dark Division from Yong'an City? When did the state minister come to the capital? He disguised himself too well, I didn't even recognize him. But with how much I'm short on points, you won't mind me getting some from you, right? What Dark Division or not, we must be fair and treat everyone equally. Yi Ci. Cousin Ranner. Yi Ci, heh heh. Cousin Ranner. What exactly happened to you in Linzhou? Yi Ci. Yi Ci, that ugly thing, is worth you thinking about day and night? He already has a daughter. You're the ugly thing. Ah. Your eyes. Cyclops. Get out. Cousin. Listen to me first. I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it. Ugly thing. Get out quickly. Yi Ci. Luo Yinyou. You all just wait for me. Everyone outside envies that our Qin family has both literary and martial talent. You, as the eldest son of the Qin family, are the most promising one. Father, I almost died in Linzhou. Wasn't it said that the journey was smooth? What happened? Father. When the Imperial Guard travels, can it be said to be not smooth? Have some dignity. Father. You have no idea how terrifying Linzhou is. 4 peak heavenly martial realm experts came to confront me. Especially that second princess and the assassin Gongzi Hong, they. And that Li Xinyuan, he aimed his wind arrows directly at my head. Right at my brow. Yu Huji led the entire defense army to stop me. His reindeer whirlwind formation, whirring and spinning, was terrifying. It's all right, it's all in the past. Haven't the daughter of Marquis Yong'an already been brought here? Speaking of this little lady of the Marquis, your father performed excellently in front of the Emperor today. Donghua Han insists on targeting her. What can you say, she's just a 4-year-old child, how much trouble can she cause? He's exaggerating. The Emperor was clearly displeased, and he didn't notice. I went with the flow and settled the matter. Father. Regarding the daughter of Marquis Yong'an, please do not get involved. Absolutely do not. Why? Your father is a grand scholar, how can I be afraid of a little girl? You don't understand. This child is not to be trifled with. Don't get involved. Trust me, father. Puff, I don't believe it. Father. If you don't believe me, I'll kneel for you, father. Don't provoke her. Chen Ku released himself, points plus 99. Grand Scholar, Chen Ku experienced an emotional breakdown, points plus 99. What's wrong with Chen Ku? Is he having a seizure? Total points, 2500. Oh my goodness. I've never been this tired even during training. As expected of the capital, Jixia. So many delicious and fun things. Heh little Marquis. Your total spending today is 57 taels and 3 chien. Deducted from my New Year's money. Ji Ming silently withdrew his hand, points +9. Lu Xiao was speechless, points +9. Trying to get money from me? Not a chance. Chirp. The sky isn't dark yet, and no one's opening the door for me. This little Yuan isn't going to stand for it. Nice. Si Chiu was filled with resentment, points +99, Nian Xia sneered, points +99, Zhang Dayu was terrified, points +9, Wang Sheng was trembling, points +99, Yan Long secretly cheered, points +9. Such hostility towards me the moment we meet. Your servant Si Chiu greets the Lady Marquis. Your servant Nian Xia greets the Lady Marquis. If it weren't for being able to see your emotional feedback. Oh. Lady Marquis. You can't go in here. This is the main residence of the state residence. So. This state residence is a place for kings, marquises, and generals. As a family member, Lady Marquis, you cannot stay in the main residence. You should go to the West Wing. The West Wing is for illegitimate children and collateral branches, right? Are you implying that my status as the daughter of Marquis Yong'an is not worthy? Of course not, Lady Marquis. Nian Xia felt disgusted, points +99. Then tell me. Why arrange for me to stay in a room for illegitimate children? We were wrong, little Lady Marquis. You can stay wherever you wish. Yes, we were wrong. Si Chiu was extremely panicked, points +99, Nian Xia was incredibly terrified, points +99. Oh ho! Found another cheat code for wealth. Ah! Murder! Did you hear? The daughter of Marquis Yong'an is here in Jixia. How come I didn't hear about it? On the very first day, she trashed one of Donggua's restaurants. I saw the whole thing on site. Even the Imperial Guard couldn't stop that little Marquis, she was incredibly brutal. Huh. Trashing a restaurant is nothing. Guess what I heard when I passed by the state residence today? What did you hear? Don't keep us in suspense, hurry and tell us. There were screams coming from inside the state residence. Too terrifying, crying for her parents, whipping them. What I heard was that the daughter of Marquis Yong'an eats people. What? Eats people? It seems like the servants of the state residence didn't take the little Marquis seriously and kept the gates shut, not welcoming her. In her rage, the little Marquis opened her bloody maw and ate anyone she saw. Is what you're saying true? Of course it's true. She bit 2 of the head maids to death on the spot. And gnashed her teeth. Lin Zhou, truly terrifying. (0002) Public property. After one night, the points increased so much. Not bad, not bad. Body tempering potion. I wonder where Yi Si went. I haven't remixed my body tempering potion in a long time. Especially after the soul attachment yesterday, I feel my seal has loosened quite a bit, and the effect of the body tempering potion has been greatly reduced. Host. Please begin today's soul attachment training as soon as possible. Please select a low intelligence entity for soul attachment. That one. It really turned into a bird. Soul Attachment Tutorial. Lesson 2, Flight. Flap your wings. Ah, this is the feeling of freedom. Let's go peek at the palace. Your Majesty. You must uphold justice for this old servant. What's wrong? You went to Linzhou, why do you look years older? Your Majesty. This old servant almost didn't make it back. Linzhou is truly a place where the poor mountains breed wicked people. This old servant, sniffle. Alright, get up and speak. Thank you, Your Majesty. Stood up with difficulty. Your Majesty. Although serving my masters is what this old servant should do. But that little marquis hit me. And she hit this old servant for no reason. She beat me so badly that I was unconscious the whole way. The moment I woke up, she started hitting me again. Then what do you think of this daughter of Marquis Yong'an? Your Majesty asks this for a reason, I'm sure. This old servant speaks the truth, this Marquis daughter is a lost cause. At only 4 years old, she's already so unruly and cruel. If she inherits the title of Marquis Yong'an, she will only drag the entire Linzhou into disaster. You've worked hard, here is a reward. As expected, you've hit the nail on the head. Emperor Beiyu and that old eunuch. What are they talking about? Let's go listen. Circling. Congratulations, Your Majesty. A magpie on the branches, what a good omen. Great joyous events are about to occur. Then let me see what this great joyous event is. Tilting head. What a likable little fellow. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty. The good fortune brought by the magpie must be related to Your Majesty. It will surely be a heavenly blessing, bringing peace and prosperity to the nation. Skedaddle, skedaddle. Exciting. So exciting. Ha 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 ha. Yan Jing's rage is about to spiral out of control, points plus 999. Wen Pingde was greatly shocked, points plus 99. What is she being arrogant about? How can a bastard from a concubine be called a marquis daughter? Exactly. When Marquis Yong'an marries a princess, I'll see how she lives her life afterwards. Displeased. A mere daughter of a concubine dares to be so arrogant in the imperial city of Jixia. Hiss, painful, so painful. You've hit the wound. Anyway, those staying at the state residence are usually just temporary. We should just endure it. Chirp chirp. Bian Gu is frightened, points plus 9. Chirp chirp. Bian Gu is confused, points plus 9. The Imperial Guard is here. What's going on? Why are the Imperial Guards here at this time? Let's go see. In front of Luo Yinfang's room. Are they here to arrest the illegitimate daughter of Marquis Yong'an? Si Chiu is secretly delighted, points plus 9, Nian Xia is smug, points plus 99. That's great. She deserves to die. Marquis daughter, this general is acting on imperial orders to eliminate the harmful bird, the magpie. They're just here to eliminate the harmful magpie. Such a grand display, just to catch a bird. And magpies aren't harmful birds, are they? Si Chiu is disappointed and regretful, points plus 999, Nian Xia is utterly confused, points plus 9. General Chen. Thank you all for your hard work. That Emperor Beiyu is truly petty. Just because something landed on his head, he wants to exterminate all the magpies in the city. Take action. You too, come here. Si Chiu is terrified, points +9, Nian Xia's mentality explodes, points +99. Half a month later. These past couple of days, this soul-sealing nail on my head has been a bit loose. I wonder when it will finally fall off. Also, the second soul nail on my back seems like it's about to fall off, but for some reason, I can't pull it out at all. Truly strange. Zhang Qingshan was extremely excited, points +22, Zhang Qingshan was impatient, points +33. Grandfather Steward is here. Little General. Grandfather Steward. Grandfather Steward. I missed you so much. I missed you too, Little General. That old dog Yi actually came too. Little General has grown taller and her voice is stronger. Grandfather Steward. Woo-woo. Good, 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 Grandfather Steward is here, our little general won't cry. Grandpa knows you've been wronged. Woo-woo. Yi experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1, Yi is getting impatient, points +2. Why is that old dog Yi always hiding inside and not coming out? Chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Good, 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 Lord Biengu, you too. Chirp. Chirp. Hiss, tonight we're eating horse meat, aren't we? Little General, let's go inside to talk. General Yi also came to see you. Okay. That old dog Yi is being so mysterious and not getting out of the carriage, does he have something important to tell me alone? State Resident Study. Yi. Yi. I'm telling you, I've found out so many things. There's a strange courtesan in Yong'an City, Linzhou, but I scared her away. And also, that Emperor Beiyu. Didn't you say you were 200 years old? He clearly looks like a teenager, how can he be 200 years old? But, his looks are just too incredible. No wonder that Yan Qiliang has been so fixated on him. On tiptoe. What are you doing? You have 2 bumps on your forehead, oh, are they pimples? Yi experienced emotional fluctuations, points plus. Push away. No need. How did you get injured? Speak up, is the blackness around the wound from poisoning? Hand. Huh. Your hand, take it away. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yi experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. Isn't Kinjiaxuanii impervious to blades, spears, poison, and fire? Why are you poisoned? This isn't poison, it's ghostly energy. Ghost realm. Yes, the northern region has been severely encroached upon by the ghost realm. Even the border areas are no longer safe. Slowly healing. I went to the far south and killed a few old ghosts. It should keep them quiet for a few years. Oh. Are you wearing a mask just to cover those 2 big pimples? Those aren't pimples. Yi can't take it anymore, points +2. If they're not, they're not. Why are you so fierce? Step back. The Soljan nail has loosened. Right. How did you know? It feels like the Soljan nail is about to fall off, but I can't pull it out. You can't pull it out yourself. It's a seal forged with the essence of an entire dragon. It's no wonder you can't pull it out. Turn around. I'll help you. Your physique has also strengthened. If you continue to temper it. Even if you don't cultivate in the future, you can carve out a path for yourself with the strength of your physique alone. Cast a bolt of lightning to see. I've tried, I can't do it. Unless I'm desperate, but that would cause too much of a commotion and be uncontrollable. It's still an issue with the seal. As long as you can pull out one soul sealing nail, you should be able to control lightning. Although the soul sealing nail on my head hasn't come out, it has loosened. So, perhaps I can try. I messed up. As expected, I still can't control lightning. Ye see I experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. Marquis, the little general has fallen asleep. I noticed the little general seems quite happy today. She ate a lot more than usual. Of course she's happy. She shot a bolt of lightning at my face the moment we met. The little general is truly extraordinary. And also, Marquis, you wouldn't believe it, but the little general actually asked me to tell her ghost stories to help her sleep. Shall Grandpa tell you a story about an embroidered shoe? Trembling all over. Our little general is just amazing. What other child dares to listen to ghost stories before bed? Sigh, it's good that she's brave. That way, I can confidently hand over the Bai army to her. Marquis, your injuries. Cough cough. It's nothing. You say it's nothing, but you've coughed up blood. When a person is close to death, spitting up some blood is normal. Ever since I found you at 3 years old, you've been talking about death every day, as if you're really looking forward to dying. Of course I look forward to it. It's a shame that fate is predetermined, and I can't control it. Why aren't you afraid of death? Because death is rebirth. System, soul attachment. Soul attachment mode activated. My soul attachment skills are getting more and more proficient. Jump onto the eaves. State resident study. Huh. Where did this brat's soul go? Ha. Who is she? She knows everything that evil cults are involved with. Ye see I experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. Ye see I experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. What is this? Why is Ye see I giving me points at this time? Did he find out? It's fine. Even if he found out, it's not a big deal. Why isn't that little bastard dead yet? The poison has already been administered. Old master, please wait a few more days. Poisoning. Is it reliable? After so many days, she should have died from the poison long ago. It's reliable. It's in the air, the bedding, and even the food. That little bastard has no intention of testing for poison. Everything she's eaten these past few days has been poisonous. So much poison, didn't she notice anything unusual at all? Are you really sure there's no problem? There's definitely no problem. All the servants in the state residence have been driven mad by her and wish she were dead, especially the maid Siqiu and Nianxia. When I went to make arrangements, they were willing to do it even without payment. Oh. Siqiu and Nianxia? Weren't they the ones serving the prince when he returned to the capital last time? Yes, they even wanted to get into the prince's bed, but the prince wasn't interested. I think it's quite good. Once this is done, I'll send those 2 young ladies to the palace for you. I've been poisoned. How come I didn't know? I don't feel any discomfort. What's going on? Don't delay the treatment. System, have I been poisoned? Executing, check host's poisoning status. Requires 1000 points deduction. Deduction successful. Result, not poisoned. Details, Kinji Xwanyi resisted skin toxins 20 times, Ji Ming removed clothing toxins 15 times, Lu Xiao removed bedding toxins 5 times. How many times in total did they poison me? System, Bian Gu eats and sleeps with me. Is it okay? Executing, status check. Requires 1000 points deduction. Deduction successful. Result, Bian Gu is not poisoned. Details, Bian Gu is impervious to toxic fire and all ghosts cannot enter. What exactly is Bian Gu? Why is it so powerful? Executing, query Bian Gu's breed. Wait. I was just thinking it to myself, system, don't deduct my points. Calculating. Requires 500,000 points. Deducting. Deduction failed. Warning, insufficient points, cannot execute. It costs 500,000 points to check the breed of a horse. Are you a divine beast? Wait. What's going on? I can't control this big orange cat. Sprinting all the way. What's going on? Big Orange, calm down. Imperial concubine sleeping quarters. Stop. Meow. Approach. What is going on? Meow meow. Xiao Bai, what are you doing? Meow meow meow. Seriously, thank you, help me. Brother Orange, this won't do. Come home with me. Regain consciousness. Turn around and run. This orange cat's body isn't suitable. At least it needs to be spayed before soul attachment. Ho, ho, ho. Frantically pacing. Having fun. Why are you here? What kind of evil cult are you from, specializing in these unorthodox methods? What unorthodox methods? I'm not possessing a human. Animals have low intelligence, it won't affect anything. Besides, didn't you tell me to strengthen my soul's power? Bian Gu expressed confusion, points +9. Alright, I'm going to sleep now. You should go back. Good night. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. The next day. Midnight. Dog Yi Ci shouldn't be here, right? Observing my surroundings. But even if he is, so what? I haven't done anything wicked. I have nothing to fear from him. Big Orange isn't here, and you're willingly walking into the trap. Then today, it's you I'm choosing, Great Immortal Huang. Soul attachment mode activated. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. Yi Ci experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. What? Lost? Meow. That cat isn't that brat Luo Yinyou's. It has no soul fluctuations, so it's fine, it's fine. Even if she's being naughty, she wouldn't do that with a cat. Who knows which cat that little brat is hiding inside? AIE. Slipping away. Luo Yinyou. He, points acquired, I'm out. Ye see I experienced emotional fluctuations, points +2. Did you hear? Last night, a weasel got into Sichio and Nianxia's room and scratched their faces. Ha! I just received news from the palace. Last night, a weasel also got into Wang Pine's room and made it stink unbearably. Bring Luo Yinyou here. I didn't do it on purpose. I did it on purpose, he. What do you mean? A death sentence. It can't be that serious, can it? Use this dagger first, as a weapon. You should have said so earlier. You startled me. I already have a weapon. Such a waste of good materials. Use this dagger for now, and I'll help you find a weapon that suits you. You should be using a heavy weapon. Just say it, you think I'm suited to wield two big hammers like Li Kuei, right? Who is Li Kuei? Don't mind it, you don't know him. In the end, I was mistaken. He's really not from my hometown. Screech. Come with me. Oh. Punch the ground once. How was that? Fierce, right? Your power is pure, but you don't know how to use it. More than half of your strength is wasted. Ha! Where did it go? In the large courtyard. This is how you use it. Your method looks violent, but its destructive power is small. It's useless against a true master. Then teach me. Where's the dagger? Grab the dagger and hack at this rock with all your might. Why? Pathetically sad. Not a scratch. Give me the dagger. See. Wow. Got it? Got it. Focusing the same force on one point, compared to a large area, the pressure is different, and the effect is different. It's called pressure. Pressure on what? What kind of pressure doesn't matter. The important thing is that I understand the principle, but how do I actually do it? You're sealed and can't use energy, so you can only practice day after day to find your RHYDHMM. I told you long ago, your cultivation will be thousands of times harder than others. You need to be prepared. Oh. But no matter what, I'll break the seal one day. Then practice well. I'll check your progress in 3 days. 3 days later. This is really spooky. What kind of material is this rock made of? It's so hard. Keep going. Hiya. Clang 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 clang. I did it. Well done. Ye see I experienced emotional fluctuations, points +1. Wait. Was I praised? Open it and take a look. Oh, okay. The black substance on the sword blade was forged from the soul-suppressing nail. It's making good use of what we have. From now on, you'll use this sword as your weapon. The seal on you won't be easy to break. In the future, you'll most likely have to focus on strengthening your physique. I'm returning to Linzhou tonight. You must diligently train yourself in Jixia and don't be lazy. Ah, you're leaving. Steward Zhang will stay here to take care of you. With Grandpa Zhang here, I really do want to go back to Linzhou. Although Jixia has a better living environment than Linzhou, it's full of deceit and schemes. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Forget it. 2 months later. Time flies, and it's already summer. Congratulations, host, in just 2 months the total points have already reached 90,000. The recent point gains have been very impressive. Big Orange, you're not letting even Little White off, even when she's pregnant. Big Orange, spare Little White today. Come to the palace with me. Lord E, what's your price for that batch of grain you have? Ninth Prince, it's not that I'm unwilling to give it to you, but that's imperial grain. E Lin, grain official. Is this amount enough? Ah. Ninth Prince, there's a widespread insect plague across the country recently, all the crops are ruined. This year, we're likely to have no harvest, and grain prices are rising astronomically. Then what about this amount? I truly don't dare. All the other places are out of grain. This imperial grain is meant to be sent to the northern border for when we go to war. Lord E. You know Father Emperor's attitude towards ECI. I still don't dare. Even if it doesn't reach the northern border in the end, it will be used for emergencies. Do you know how much grain the Dongguo family has bought in one go? I know they're hoarding grain, that's why I'm looking for you. The imperial grain is just sitting there. Sell it to me, and then just say it was ruined by insects and pests, wouldn't that work? This. Lord E, don't worry. I'll sell it at a high price then. I'll make a profit, and you won't be left out. Thank you for your consideration, Ninth Highness. Grain shortage, rampant insects and pests. Could it be related to the Northern Yu Emperor ordering the extermination of magpies last time? That's not right. It's good to hunt magpies, but there are other types of birds that eat insects. System, how was the insect plague caused? Investigate the cause of the insect plague in the Northern Yu Kingdom. Requires drawing 2,000 points. Reason, Northern Yu Emperor ordered the extermination of birds. Details, on the 10th day of the second month of Jing 21, the Northern Yu Emperor issued an imperial decree to kill the Jixia cranes. On the 12th day of the second month of Jing Yu 21, the Northern Yu Emperor issued a secret order to kill all birds in Jixia. He issued a secret order to kill all birds nationwide for a period of 3 months. 3 months, to kill all birds in the country? Is the Northern Yu Emperor insane? This matter can't be that simple. I need to inform the Buyue army quickly. The Northern Yu Kingdom faces internal and external troubles, and even lacks grain. How can the soldiers go to battle? Also, grain production is in crisis, and the Dongguo family and the Ninth Prince actually want to hoard the imperial grain and sell it at a high price during the famine. Truly shameless, these vermin feeding on people's blood. Is it Dongguo Han? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I ran into this scoundrel again. Dongguo Han is truly someone who has cultivated. His eyeballs were pierced, yet they healed. Since your old wounds have healed, let me give you some new ones. Young Master Dongguo, why haven't you visited in so long? We've been waiting and waiting, day and night, unable to sleep. I'm in a good mood today, so everyone gets a reward. He, I made a fortune. You old flirt. Why are you here so late? This pretty boy. How could it be Qiu Rongshuan? The things I just discovered are too bizarre. Qiu Rongshuan actually became a pretty boy. It's truly terrifying. Forget it, I won't think about that for now, I need to hurry and give ECI. Killing all birds nationwide, widespread insect plague, Emperor Yu's secret order for 3 months. The 9th Prince and the impending crisis. The Buyuyi army is about to face a grain shortage, along with the Donghua family, leading to famine. Little General Girl Luo Yici. How much is what I discovered worth? Spend it. The Dog Emperor, the Donghua family are bloodsuckers. I order you now. Quickly. Rebel. How's the intel? Send me some money. Peerless martial arts, ascended to immortality. Beloved by all, extremely intelligent. Good. Perfect. Everything that needed to be said has been said. Ji Ming. Come in. Send it back to Linzhou as fast as possible, for General Ye's eyes only. Also, summon Qiu Rongshuan, I have something to ask him. Yes. Little General Girl, you're looking for me. Didn't you become an official? How many months has it been since you took office? Yes, about 4 months. Why is Little General Girl suddenly asking about this? My official position may be small, but I'm smooth with everyone. You became an official at the Jiaofang SI, Music and Dance Bureau. Little General Girl, you can't be biased. The Jiaofang SI belongs to the Ministry of Rights, an imperial department. It has a high status. Moreover, I'm good-looking and have a charming figure. I get to interact with many important people and know a lot. Then tell me, who have you served, and what have you found out? I'm not that kind of person, I only sell my art. The 7th Prince even visited today. As for intelligence, I report everything I find out immediately. I'm very well informed. The 7th Prince? Is that the one in the bright yellow robe? Muttering to himself. Born to consort Donghua, a strong contender for the heir apparent. But, he has a penchant for men. As expected of the Northern Yu Emperor's son. Alright, that's all, you should go entertain the 7th Prince now. What are you doing, wasting my time with customers? Boss, did something happen? What did Little General Girl say? We're on the verge of a major war with the Hanliao Kingdom. Don't tell me something new has come up. The entire country is about to run out of grain, and the imperial grain will likely be withheld again this year. Fortunately, we've developed the satiating sweet potato here. How many times has this happened? I didn't expect Little General Girl to help with intelligence gathering in Jixia. This information is scarce, but very important. Let me see what else Little General Girl said. Are we rebelling? You always think about rebelling, you're always up to no good. When I'm not with the Buyuyi army, what do these people talk about in private? Why is everyone suddenly talking about rebelling? Stop thinking about rebelling, send some money to Jixia. Huh? Boss Yi, what did you say? Boss, your topic jumps so fast, I can't keep up. Yeah, I didn't keep up. It's about sending some money to Little General Girl and them, and also delivering a letter. "3 months of bird extermination, good results. You came to find me specifically just to tell me this. Evil spirits are evil spirits, extremely foolish. Exterminating birds will cause an insect plague, which will then affect the autumn harvest, and famine is imminent. And the war with the Hanliao Kingdom is about to begin. This war will last for half a year. ECI is stationed at the northern border and cannot attend to the famine in the south. The number of people who will die from the famine will only increase. Well done. He. What a grand gift, I feel your sincerity. Corpses everywhere, resentment filling the sky, your favorites. What do you want? Give me half of the blood essence. Ha 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 ha. You want to improve your cultivation by sacrificing millions of lives. Well said, Emperor. Ha 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 ha. Oh right, this is what you did 20 years ago. I don't need you to comment. Since you can't help me see through the heavenly Tao, you should do something. So cruel and bloodthirsty, why don't you join us? What I want is to break through martial arts and enter the spirit realm, to make this throne forever mine. Carrying. If I become an eternal emperor, the lives of the entire northern Yu kingdom will be mine to command. Why should I join you and become an unseen evil spirit? This northern Yu emperor is definitely up to something. Your Majesty. Look what treasure your servant has found for you. You can't even find a magpie in the entire northern Yu kingdom now, only you have these two little treasures. What a dog emperor, he killed all the birds in the country and still has the nerve to tease magpies here. If I were these two birds, I would definitely kill him. His eyes flashed. Come here. Flexible fat orange. Luckily I escaped. Gripping tightly. That was too close. Next time I can't get so close to Emperor Yu, I need to keep my distance. Little general girl, boss has sent a letter. Give me the letter quickly. Sits up abruptly. Is that all there is? Anything else? Oh. Damn Yi Ci, why hasn't he sent me money yet? Gold bracelet? Fine, at least it's gold. Little general girl, this isn't just any gold bracelet. This is a mustard seed bracelet. It serves the same purpose as a mustard seed pouch, but its storage capacity is many times larger. Mustard seed bracelet? What's inside? Improved sweet potato. Improved sweet potato seedlings. Why are you stuffing so many improved sweet potatoes and seedlings at me? Are you planning for me to eat them until I die, and then plant these improved sweet potatoes all over Jixia? Wait, is this a method to deal with the famine? Let's see what else Yi Ci said. How did he know I wasn't wearing shoes? Young master, General Yi has sent a subordinate to bring you money. Secret operatives embedded in Jixia. 9 gold ingots. 1 gold ingot is 20 taels. 1 tael of gold is 10 taels of silver, and 1 tael of silver is 1,001. 9 gold ingots means 180 taels of gold, 1,800 taels of silver. If the young master goes out traveling, this should be enough, right? Damn Yi Ci, he's really setting traps everywhere. Little general girl, do you really have to go? Yes. I must. It's all my fault, old servant. Because of these useless legs, I can't stay by little general girl's side. Don't be so sad, steward grandpa. I'll come back to pick you up the first chance I get after I've done my good deed. After I leave, you will evacuate to a safe place with Yen Long. Don't worry, little general girl. I'll be fine. You, on the other hand, must return safely. Yes. I definitely will. Right. The people on this list, kill them all in a month. Yes. Bien Gu, we're leaving the capital. Chirp. Bien Gu is happy and excited, points +9. Lu Xiao, the list little general girl gave me is identical to the list of problematic court officials we investigated. How is that possible? How did little general girl find out those people were problematic? Who knows? I can only say she's worthy of being chosen by the boss. Little general girl. Chenku. Is General Chen on night patrol? He's at the Xuanwu realm. We can't confront him directly. Let's calm down and probe his words first. It's not my shift tonight. I didn't see anything. Send. Chirp. Bien gu, let's go. Son, famine is coming. Father, 3 months ago, His Majesty issued a decree to capture magpies. I led the team. Afterward, he issued 2 more secret orders, which I also delivered. As the Deputy General of the Imperial Guards, it's understandable that you followed the Emperor's orders. If it wasn't you, someone else would have done it. It couldn't be avoided. But the bird extermination across northern Yu has caused an insect plague, and the harvest is completely ruined. Chaos has begun in the far south, yet at this crucial time, someone is maliciously inflating grain prices. Father. You are learned and knowledgeable, but I, with my Xuanwu combat power, am just full of ambition. I really don't know what the point of studying is, or what the point of cultivation is. What do you think Marquis Yong'an will do? The 2 countries at war, the insect plague erupting, the famine arriving, what a coincidence of timing. Where is that child going out of the city tonight? Marquis Yong'an must have made arrangements. However, can we really place our hope in Marquis Yong'an? 5 days later. Northern Yu Kingdom, southern border, Yenzhou Prefecture City, Yancheng. The situation is more serious than I imagined. Chirp. Give it to me. No. Please, spare the child. Wah 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 wah. Xing is lost, points plus 991. Lu Xinghua. This is your food, stop eyeing the child. Finally there's food. Thank you, thank you. Wang Ergu is overjoyed, points plus 99. Wang Ergu is grateful, points plus 99. Lu Tsuehua is extremely grateful, points plus 99. Do you have a water source here? We have no shortage of water. May I ask who you are? I snuck out of the capital, so I probably can't give my name. She is the little general girl of the Nightless Army. An adult lady Luo Yinyou, daughter of Marquis Yong'an. Who is this sly dog? It's the Nightless Army. The Nightless Army. The Nightless Army is here to save us. The Northern Yu myth has come to Yenzhou. This is great. It's really great. It's the little general girl. Luo Yinyou. Ah, yes, yes, yes. It's the little general girl. My lady. Long live the little general girl. Long live Lady Luo Yinyou. Enter the city. The little general girl of the Nightless Army has entered the city to save us. I told you the Nightless Army would help us. See, the daughter of General Yi Ci of Marquis Yong'an has arrived, she's here to save us personally. Shout with me. Little general girl. Let's chant a new slogan, Luo Yinyou little general girl. Luo Yinyou little general girl. Luo Yinyou little general girl. Are these the secret operatives the Nightless Army stationed in Yenzhou? Isn't this a bit too grand a display? Forget it, forget it. I can't worry about so much. You all come over and get your sweet potatoes first. Everyone, don't rush. One by one, you'll all get some. In addition to the sweet potatoes, the bags also contain bundles of sweet potato seedlings. Be sure to plant them as soon as possible, and they'll grow new sweet potatoes in 15 days. Yes. Thank you, little general girl. Long live the little general girl. Phew, finally distributed everything. Thankfully, the secret operatives maintained order and prevented major chaos. I wonder how many sly dogs there are in Yancheng. No, how many secret operatives. Little general girl, please follow me. I'll introduce you. Zheng Ling greets the little general girl. The main city of Yenzhou is not large, and there are only a few dozen secret operatives locally. But since the young master is out traveling, you can't be without someone by your side. Therefore, 200 elite secret operatives are rushing here from various locations and will arrive in a few days. Did Yi Si arrange this? Huh. Boss Yi said you requested them. Yi Si is thoughtful indeed, to proactively arrange manpower for me. Wait, won't there be some trap waiting for me again? Cough, cough, so, what's the purpose of giving me your name? Young master, you are the future commander of the Nightless Army. Reputation needs to be built from a young age. Otherwise, how can you rally everyone? 100 responses. This operation is an excellent opportunity. Do you guys know I sneaked out of Jixia? Why bother with that old emperor? Fine. Young master, this is the situation in Yenzhou that we've investigated over the past few days. Please take a look. Let me see. The situation in Yenzhou's main city isn't too severe, but outside the city, it's quite grim. Over 10,000 people have already died. Is there an epidemic? Yes. The area south of Yancheng is the worst. The prefect has ordered the southern city gate sealed to prevent anyone from entering. If it continues like this, all city gates will have to be sealed in the future, otherwise the plague will spread inside. Who is the prefect of Yenzhou? Has the prefect sent anyone to the south to deal with the plague? The prefect of Yenzhou is named Yang Gaohan. He was demoted from the capital 2 years ago. Besides sealing the city gates, he has not investigated the situation in the south. Things are definitely not that simple. The famine can be easily solved. With improved sweet potatoes, the people in Yancheng won't starve. The difficult part is the plague. Once it breaks out, who knows how many will die. They mean business. They are the prefect's men. You are the daughter of Marquis Yong'an, Luo Yinyou? Yes, who are you? Guards. Tie her up and escort her to the prefect's mansion. Zheng Lang. Yes. Kill him. Yes, sir. Have Yang Gaohan come to see me. If he doesn't come, I'll send people to arrest him. Yes, yes. Yenzhou Prefectural Office. Master, I just made you some soup. Please try it. Prefect's concubine. What time is it and you're still drinking soup? No. Yang Gaohan, Prefect of Yenzhou. Master, what troublesome matter are you dealing with again? Aren't the city gates already prepared to be closed? The plague won't get in. How many people die outside doesn't affect us. It's not about the plague. It's that daughter of Marquis Yong'an. I don't know how she ended up in Yenzhou. So many people have died now. If she publicizes this widely, how can I keep my position as prefect? Marquis Yong'an's daughter. Right, what's her name? Luo Yinyou. Calls herself the little general girl. She's so annoying. Does she have the emperor's decree? If not, how can she prove she's Marquis Yong'an's daughter? Or, if she were to accidentally die in Yenzhou, as long as the body is disposed of, who can prove it was her? Ha 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 ha, exactly. You're my savior. Come inside with me. Master will reward you well tonight. Master, you're so naughty. I've been waiting for him for a day, and he won't come to see me. I didn't expect him to be plotting to kill me here. Let's see who kills whom. Judging by Yang Gaohan's reaction just now, although he was sent by the Northern Yu Emperor as prefect, he probably doesn't belong to any of the major factions. He'll be easy to deal with. Sha Yuanen's murderous intent runs wild, points plus 99, Kue Yuanen secretly chuckles, points plus 99. Kue Yuanen. Isn't that the courtesan from Yong'an City in Linzhou? How is she here? Runs wild, points plus 99, secretly chuckles, points plus 9. I need to go take another look. Heh, Prefect Yang really knows how to play. Ah! Who's there? Kue Yuanen is startled, points plus 9, Yang Gaohan is frightened into a physiological illness, points plus 99. Meow. Fo Yuan internally curses the emperor, points plus 99, Yang Gaohan's psychological defenses crumble, points plus 99. Kue Yuan is extremely angry, points plus 99. Done. Let's go. Guards. Catch that dead cat. Sha Yuanen's murderous intent arises, points plus 99, Yang Gaohan is indignant, points plus 99. Heh, you want to kill me? No way. The courtesan Kue Yuanen and Yang Gaohan's concubine are different in both figure and appearance. But, the system's feedback won't be wrong. They should be the same person. That Kue Yuan must be up to something. I've arranged for Zhengleng to investigate. There should be results soon. At this time, stay calm and just wait. Young master, we found the information on Yang Gaohan's concubine. Alright, you've worked hard. Hand it over. Yang Gaohan's concubine is named Gao Ling. She's been with Yang Gaohan for 8 years. She followed Yang Gaohan to Yenzhou 2 years ago and has never left since. Strange. If that's the case, it's not a disguise. How can this Gao Ling be Kue Yuan? You may go. Send people to keep an eye on Yang Gaohan. Yes. Your subordinate will attend to it immediately. System, could Kue Yuanen be an evil spirit? Execute, investigate Kue Yuanen's identity. Calculating price. Requires 10,000 points to extract. Greedy merchant. Point devouring beast. Just tell me if she's an evil spirit. I didn't ask you to investigate her identity, and you're forcing me to pay 10,000 points. This is too much. Requires 5,000 points to extract. Evaluation, based on the host's relevant relationships and the severity of the corresponding events. Different questions and different timings result in different point extraction amounts, so the system is not a point-devouring beast. And the system's pricing is very reasonable, it really is a cunning system. I was wrong, okay. Hurry up and do the real business. Successfully extracted 10,000 points. Feedback, Kue Yuanen is an evil spirit. Details, Kue Yuanen, Outer District of Ghost Realm, Ghost 9 Sect Ni Clan. Late stage of Yellow Martial Realm, skilled at soul possession and devouring human intelligence. No wonder it costs 10,000 points. Kue Yuanen is indeed an evil spirit. And the Ghost Realm even has outer and inner districts. There's the Ghost 9 sect in the outer district, so what about the inner district? Currently, the other side has Zhengleng, who is capable. For now, we should hold our ground and focus on improving our own strength. Young Master. Yang Gao Han has sent people again. How many people have come? What is their highest cultivation level? 50 people. The leader is 2 late-stage Yellow Martial Realm experts, along with 10 early-stage Yellow Martial Realm experts. They'll arrive in 15 minutes. Zheng is also late-stage Yellow Martial Realm. One late-stage against another should be fine, but they have more than one late-stage Yellow Martial Realm expert. Listen up, you people in the courtyard. We are under orders to arrest the impostor who claims to be the daughter of Marquis Yong'an. Resist and you will be killed on the spot. Attack. They have quite strong momentum. I want to see how long you can maintain this. Kill her for me. Protect the little general girl. Charge. Fight our way through for the little general girl. How dare you commoners? What little general girl? She's a fake. The daughter of Marquis Yong'an is in the capital. Do you intend to defy the prefect? She gave us bonus sweet potatoes and saved our lives. We will fight to the death for her. The prefect did nothing. The prefect should be killed. She is the great little general girl, Luo Yinyou. Otherwise, where would the sweet potatoes from Linzhou come from? Puff. The Knightless Army. Little general girl. Protect the little general girl. Those who resist. Kill. Ah. If you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. Don't take your anger out on the common people. Keep whipping him from a distance, don't get close. Stall for as long as possible. You have some courage, but you underestimate me too much. You underestimate me too much. Little girl, I intended to leave you with your body intact, but I didn't expect you to be so uncooperative. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Ah. Luckily, I have the dragon bone sword that Yi Ci gave me. Sizzle sizzle. I'll risk it all. What? Just now. Killed a late-stage Yellow Martial Realm expert. My lord, please don't worry. With 2 late-stage Yellow Martial Realm experts, Marquis Yong'an's daughter won't be able to escape. She's bound to die. I'm not worried about whether we can kill that little general girl, but rather how I'll explain this to the emperor afterward. Explain. What are you worried about? The emperor wishes she would die out there. How do you know that? Yes, my lord, have you forgotten that poem? In the borderlands, the emperor of Beiyu is unknown, only the knightless Marquis Yong'an is recognized. The knightless army grows stronger by the day, and Marquis Yong'an's status rises. The emperor can't wait for Yi Ci to be left without an heir. Yi Ci deserves to die, and so does Luo Yinyou. The emperor permits you to kill them. Indeed, you're right. Don't worry, my lord. Can a little girl really overturn the heavens? Once she's eliminated, we'll have peace. This is bad. My lord. There's a riot. What riot? A riot outside the city? No. It's a riot among the citizens within the city. That little general girl led them and killed all 50 guards, and the 2 late-stage yellow martial realm experts. What? Who killed whom? Luo Yinyou killed all 50 people I sent. Those 2 late-stage yellow martial realm experts are also dead. It's over, it's completely over. How could this happen? General Yu, keep fighting. General Li, we can't lose. Northern Development, a decade of progress toward prosperity. That child should have reached Yenzhou by now, right? I wonder if everything went smoothly. Cough, cough, cough. Cough. I don't have much time left. This dress is so well tailored. Right. This is the most popular cut right now. I'll let the little general girl try it on when she gets back. The material for the light feather Xian Yi is special. It will take several months to complete all of it. By the time all those clothes are made, they should be enough to wear until adulthood. I just don't know if that brat can survive until then. After I'm gone, who will help her remove the remaining Dragon Break 10 seal nails? No matter how I calculate it, there isn't enough time. Now, we can only hope that the spiritual essence matures soon, so we can cultivate the world tree quickly. In any case, the northern region's restriction must be broken. The people are too good to me. Is this the legendary, he who wins the hearts of the people wins the world? Actually, they don't need to stand guard. Those sneaky fellows in the Dark Division are very well informed. Hey, brother, you live on East Street, right? Zhengleng. What is he doing? Yes, just came on shift. Brother, are you one of the little general girl's guards? I'm not a guard, I'm just, you know about the Nightless Army, right? Who doesn't know the Nightless Army? That's the legend of the Northern Yu Kingdom. General Yi Ci. I mean, do you understand the internal structure of the Nightless Army? What about that assassin, young Master Hong? Ah. That's my idol. Heh, then let's all become sneaky fellows together, join us. Is Zhengleng planning to trick all the citizens of Yen City into becoming members of the Dark Division? Amazing. It's over, there must be an expert hidden by the little general girl's side. If I've offended her, I'm probably in for a rough time. If Marquis Yong'an finds out about this, he'll probably seek revenge on me. You know to be scared now. Too late. Oh my. Yang Gaohan's face is full of pressure, points plus 99. Who's messing with this old man from up there? Come out. Yang Gaohan's mentality collapses, points plus 99. Yang Gaohan is terrified inwardly, points plus 99. Meow. Ah. It's you again, you darn cat. Yang Gaohan is furious but unable to retreat, points plus 99. Meow. 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 Ouch. Ouch. Someone. Help. Yang Gaohan is terrified, points plus 9. Yang Gaohan's mentality is shattered, points plus 99. Retreat. Bounce away. Kuei Yuan is excited, points plus 99. No one. Kuei Yuan has ill intentions, plus 99. Damn. What's going on? Such a good body. If I could possess her body, wouldn't it be much more convenient to cause trouble while impersonating Marquis Yong'an's daughter? Heaven aids me. What's happening? Why can't I possess her? Kuei Yuan is incredulous, points plus 99. Chirp chirp. I refuse to believe it. My head hurts. I feel so unwell. Damn it, the energy I've absorbed is about to become uncontrollable. Kuei Yuan is in agony, points plus 9. I must report this to my clansmen immediately. This daughter of Marquis Yong'an has the ability to suppress malevolent spirits. Silly Yuan is frightened and terrified, points plus 99. Chiu. Bian Gu dreams of something evil trying to invade the host's body. Chirp chirp, chirp chirp. Kuei Yuan's emotional points just flooded the screen. There must be something wrong. What's that strange smell? Could an evil spirit have been here? Chirp. Bian Gu is confused, points plus 99. What came here? Did you see anything? Chirp. I don't understand. Speak in human language. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Bian Gu is anxious again, points plus 99. It's time I told Yi Ci about my great achievements. Young master. The city gates are closing. Is this Yang Gaohan's doing? Yes. That Yang Gaohan wants to stubbornly defend this tiny bit of land that is Yan Prefecture's city, completely disregarding the lives of the people of Yan Prefecture outside the city. Kill Yang Gaohan. Open the city gates. Little general girl. Unrivaled. Stop. That's enough. Come, come, come. I can't kill him directly. I need to set a trap to make Yang Gaohan's death seem reasonable. Yes. What? The daughter of Marquis Yong'an visited the provincial governor and the military governor late at night. Quickly. Have the provincial governor and the military governor come to see me immediately. Yes. Yan Prefecture Deputy Envoy's residence. I've finished speaking with the Yan Prefecture provincial governor and military governor. Now we just have to see how receptive they are. Next target, it's you. Ghost. Quan Qiji is excessively frightened, points plus 99. The city gates are closed, how can you send this out? Who are you? Why are you trespassing into my home at night? Daughter of Marquis Yong'an, Luo Yinyou. Quan Qiji is utterly shocked, points plus 99. Yes, the legendary little general girl is this short. I feel like I've been led astray. Forget it, I don't have time to waste with him. Widespread insect plague, famine in Yan Prefecture, and the prefect is negligent. What are your thoughts? This corrupt official disregards human lives. I reported it long before the famine broke out, that poultry in Yan Prefecture was inexplicably dying in large numbers, affecting people's livelihoods. Not only did that corrupt official ignore it, but he also listened to music and ate delicacies every night. Now that the disaster has erupted, he's doing nothing and letting it be. Today, he even closed the city gates. I must impeach him. The emperor's secret order to eliminate poultry was kept from all local officials and citizens. This Quan Qiji is completely unaware, yet he sensed something before the insect plague arrived. He's truly not simple. Does your excellency have any countermeasures? Come. I'll show you. All right. Backyard. I wonder what he's up to. Raising poultry, eradicating the insect plague. You've been hiding all of this. Yes, but this matter is more complicated than it seems. What do you mean? This is the 5th batch of poultry I've raised. Previously, as soon as I told the prefect about this, all the poultry in my house would inexplicably die the next day. Does that Yang Gao Han know about the emperor's actions? Or is it, the evil spirit Kuei Yuan at work? Quan Chiji is trustworthy. We can confidently entrust him with the affairs of Yan Prefecture and the task of eradicating the insect plague with poultry. Prefect's residence. As for killing the prefect, opening the city gates, and dealing with the plague in the southern region, this young lady will handle it personally. Prefect's residence. This is terrible. Survival is paramount. Run. Someone's killing people. Excellent, the show has begun. Young master. Ji Qingzai was immediately executed by the prefect's guards. Yang Gao Han was stabbed and is now critically wounded. Neither alive nor dead. Zhu Chao has fled. The old provincial governor Ji Qingzai harbored ill intentions and was quite displeased with Yang Gao Han's sudden appointment as prefect 2 years ago. I just didn't expect him to take the bait after I stirred things up a little. Ji Qingzai's residence. My lord, this is peach blossom crisp from the capital. You haven't tried it, have you? I haven't tried it. Why do you ask me this, little general girl? Ji Qingzai is baffled, points plus 22. But I saw it in the prefect's mansion. His concubine's daily expenses and clothing were far better than yours as a provincial governor. My lord, you've been the provincial governor of Yan Prefecture for 30 years. If Yang Gao Han hadn't suddenly appeared, wouldn't the position of prefect have been yours? Ji Qingzai's past grievances stir up his anger, points plus 999. The gifts have been delivered. Please try them, my lord. Yinyou will take her leave now. It's just that Yang Gao Han isn't dead yet. Then go and give him another stab to finish him off. Yes, your subordinate understands. The prefect is dead, the provincial governor is dead. All that's left is to wait for the chaos to subside and open the city gates. Bien Gu, let's go and open the city gates. Bien Gu is excited, points plus 99. Song Fei Guang, Dark Division member. Damn it. Why is there a brat on the city wall? Song Fei Guang is startled, points plus 9. You're the brat. I am the dignified daughter of Marquis Yong'an, Luo Yinyou, the little general girl. But you, how did you climb up here? So it was the little general girl. Climbing the city wall. I'm Song Fei Guang from the Dark Division. You may not know me, but I know you. So you're a nobody from the Dark Division. Are you alone? Where are the others? He, we're all climbing the wall, aren't we? I'll lower a rope for them to come up. Heave ho. Heave ho. Little general girl, how was it? My wall climbing skills are top-notch. What kind of people are these, just climbing the city wall? Little general girl, don't be afraid. We will protect you, and I've already devised a thorough plan. What plan? We'll do this, then this, and finally, with a snap, we'll seize control of the city gates. Then we can let all our brothers from all over in. That's great, but I've already taken control of the city gates. What the heck, that was all for nothing. Yan Xingyuan, a scholar from Lin Prefecture. I'm here to help the little general girl with disaster relief. The scholars from Yong'an Academy have also rushed here. Deputy Envoy's hand scroll, open the city gates. Lin Prefecture scholars. Help the little general girl with disaster relief. Lin Prefecture scholars. Help the little general girl quell the famine and eradicate the insect plague. Finally, someone has come to save Yen Prefecture. Finally, someone has come to save us. First the little general girl, then the Lin Prefecture scholars, they all rushed from afar to support us. Scholars of the world. Look at Lin Prefecture. So, I wasn't fighting alone all along. Xingyuan. Take the scholars to visit the common people's homes, check on their remaining food and sweet potato cultivation. Yes. Little general girl, we distributed sweet potatoes all the way here. Every household in Eastern Yen Prefecture received sweet potatoes. East Dark Division member. West Dark Division member. That's right, little general girl, don't worry, we were prepared. We've arranged for the West as well. What's the big deal? Didn't you get your sweet potatoes from our Lin Prefecture? We came from Lin Prefecture, it's the furthest, but we were the first to arrive. That's right, how were you so fast? We set off 20 days ago, how could we not be fast? The Dark Division and scholars of Lin Prefecture set off for Yen Prefecture 20 days ago, with clear divisions of labor. It seems they knew what I was going to do long ago. So, Yi Ci arranged everything in advance. I must say, that's really impressive. The famine in Yen City has now been largely alleviated, but the south has a plague. I plan to go to southern Yen Prefecture personally. You all continue to help me solve the famine in the east and west regions. There are over 200 Dark Division members from various regions. Half of them will be responsible for distributing sweet potatoes, ensuring they reach every corner of Yen Prefecture. This group will follow the little general girl. Exactly. As soon as the little general girl gives the order, whether it's to kill the prefect or slaughter the provincial governor, we'll charge right in. The prefect and the provincial governor have already been killed by me through a scheme. Alright, stop gawking. There's no time to lose. We need to prepare to depart. Zhengleng, Song Feiguang, Jian Hongshua, you will lead the team south with me. Others, continue distributing sweet potatoes to alleviate the disaster. Lin Prefecture scholars. See the little general girl off. We've also come to see the little general girl off. Little general girl, you must return victorious. Flew excitedly towards the open prohibition. Jisha. Turned back around. I need one of you to go out and do something. The little knife is too ugly, it will scare people. Little fire looks somewhat similar to a phoenix. Fly around for a bit. It's decided then. Fly out of the prohibition. Tweet tweet. Young master, the plague is contagious. Cover your face. I don't need to. I have the Featherlight Profound Robe, which is immune to all poisons. It can last for a while. Covered its own face. You don't need to either. Why do you want everything you see? Chirp chirp. Good boy. Bien Gu is loyal, points plus 22. What's going on? Little general girl, this person is a bandit. He's been following us and stealing from the disaster victims. Young master, there are many people like this in the south now. They take advantage of the chaos to kill and rob. Over time, they will gather together and form bandit dens. Kill him. Kill 100 of them. Little general girl, spare my life. I'll never dare again. I can spare you, but who can spare those commoners who starve to death? All Dark Division members, listen up. From now on, if you encounter bandits, kill every single one you see. Wipe out entire nests of them. Yes. Your subordinate will inform the brothers immediately. We've been here for 5 days now, and we've distributed quite a bit of sweet potato. But the common people don't know how to plant them or protect themselves from the plague. We still need to educate them on these matters. Everyone has worked hard during this time. However, the situation is still dire, especially concerning the plague. The bodies must be burned to prevent the plague from spreading further. Alright, I'll arrange for people to do it tomorrow. The recent work has indeed been effective, saving many disaster victims. Especially the disaster victims, who send waves of thanks, making the points increase rapidly. I'm about to break 200,000 points. Little General Girl. There are evil spirits causing trouble in the village. What kind of evil spirits are they? How many are there? We can't confirm yet. We came to report as soon as we heard the commotion. We haven't entered the village yet. Enter the village now. I didn't expect to encounter evil spirits causing trouble so soon after arriving in the south. This is the first time fighting evil spirits head-on. I wonder what kind of situation we'll face. Isn't there a long buffer zone between the Ghost Domain and Southern Yen Prefecture? Those that broke through. Why would the evil spirits ignore the buffer zone and cause trouble at the border? Evil spirits from the Ghost Domain usually don't come out, let alone so openly. They're rampaging in the villages. Perhaps too many people have died, and they were drawn by the smell of blood. Can the smell of blood travel that far? I don't know, but even though this is strange, it won't be a big deal if it's just 1 or 2 low-level wraiths. As long as it's not an evil spirit tide, that's good. You know about the evil spirit tide too? How could I not know? I even participated in the one 5 years ago. I killed so many in one go. There have always been speculations that the evil spirit tide might be related to Northern Yu Emperor seizing the throne. Before he ascended, there were never any evil spirit tides in the Northern Yu Kingdom. The Northern Yu Emperor definitely has a problem. It's a corpse eater. The lowest grade wraiths, they have no mind and feed on human flesh and blood. Protect the little general girl. Brothers, get ready. There are quite a few evil spirits in this village. Everyone protect yourselves, don't get bitten, you'll get infected. There are even corpse lords. Little general girl, be careful. Bian Gu uses all his strength to protect the little general girl. Poop. Quickly bring torches and burn it. Continue into the village and check on the villagers' injuries. Report, 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 report to His Majesty. That Luo Yinyou is not in his manor. What? Your Majesty, as soon as I entered the manor, I saw that all the maids and servants were dead. But Luo Yinyou was nowhere to be found. Have Chen Ku take the Imperial Guards and immediately set out to capture Luo Yinyou. If you can't find him, bring me your head. Your subordinate will inform General Chen immediately. 7 days later. Finally killed all those evil spirits, I almost lost my life. Yan Xingyuan and the others are arriving today. Let them continue settling the refugees. Can't hold on any longer, need to activate nap mode. My life is important. My life is important. Nap mode has been activated. I admit your plan is acceptable. But I must be allowed to distribute chickens, ducks, and geese to the refugees. You've been arguing with me the whole way, we'll talk about the poultry in a couple of days. Right now, the common people are so hungry they're eating tree bark. If you release these fowls, won't they be cooked on the spot? I'll reason with them. Eat sweet potatoes to survive first, and then raise the poultry for eggs. 2 days later. The insect plague can't wait these 2 days. Do you have any logic? You're the one who lacks logic. You're just a little brat, don't argue with me. I'm little. I'm very big. These two are really, should I go and mediate? Deputy Captain Zheng. There are bandits stealing from the disaster victims. What's there to talk about? Just kill them. Deputy Captain Zheng. Some disaster victims heard that officials from Yan Prefecture City have arrived and are causing trouble outside. Causing trouble? Are you sure they are disaster victims? Why are they causing trouble? They said, our sweet potatoes are too unappetizing, and they want us to hand over fine grain. Oh, kill him. Huh. You're killing disaster victims too. Normal disaster victims eat tree bark. How could they be picky about the taste of sweet potatoes? I see. So sleepy, I'll sleep a bit longer. Little general girl, get some good rest. Don't worry, I'm here. We've visited almost all the villages in the southern region these past few days. We've killed at least 1,000 evil spirits. The low-level corpse eaters are easy to kill, but the more advanced corpse lords often require the little general girl and Bien Gu to handle them. Even an iron body can't withstand it, let alone the little general girl who is still growing. One corpse eater slipped through. Kill it. It's already been killed. Just reporting it to you. Deputy Captain Zheng, it's bad. There's no need to report evil spirits that have already been killed. No, it's the Imperial Guards who have arrived. Ah. Wham! Who is it, so noisy? Wait. They're fighting outside. Bien Gu, stop sleeping, something's happened. The little general girl did nothing wrong, why are you arresting her? If you must. Take this old life of mine. Don't trouble the little general girl. The imperial family is unjust. The imperial family is unjust. The emperor is bullying us. Everyone, calm down. How can we calm down? It's the deputy envoy who has arrived. Deputy envoy, please come and judge this matter. It's over, this person looks like trouble. What a grand procession for the Imperial Guards. You're going nowhere. No sign of you during the insect plague. No sign of you during the famine. Still no sign of you when evil spirits were rampant. The little general girl is here in Yan Prefecture to provide disaster relief. And you show up so quickly. How dare you accuse her of disobeying orders by leaving the capital? I think you are incompetent and useless, only focusing on these trivial matters, doing nothing beneficial for the people. If this is the Imperial Guards, if this is the Imperial Decree, if this is the so-called Northern Yu dynasty, then I might as well not be an official. Tui. This is an official appointment. A symbol of status, and an important certificate that benefits future generations, you're tearing it up. This General Chen doesn't seem to want to arrest me and take me back, otherwise, he would have already made a move with the Dark Guards. But if he sides with the Yan Prefecture refugees and doesn't take me back, that dog emperor will probably have his head cut off. But if he forcefully takes me away, with his cultivation at the early stage of the Xuanwu realm, he won't be beaten to death, but he will be drowned by the spittle of millions of Yan prefecture people, and he won't be able to explain himself to the people. That's why he's in such a difficult position. How about we give each other a way out first? General Chen, do you see those simple tents in the distance? They are for the refugees to shelter from the rain. They were damaged by the heavy rain last night. Please trouble yourself to repair them. All right. I'll go repair the tents now. Done. Is the blood essence ready? The famine has just begun, and when that little girl went there, she saved more than half of the refugees. She even led people to burn the corpses, preventing the blood energy from breaking through the ghost domain's restrictions. How can I create blood essence for you? It's just a 4.5-year-old little girl, and she can affect your plans. You are the emperor, yet you don't know that child has a natural resistance to ghosts. Even ghosts at the Huangwu realm of my clan can't get close to her. What? That's impossible. Have you inquired about what she did in Yan Prefecture? Or did you come looking for me for something without knowing anything? She ran away from the capital privately. If Huangwu realm ghosts can't deal with her, can't you send out Diwu realm and Xuanwu realm ghosts? Kill her for me. Easier said than done. You're causing trouble, and I have to solve it for you. I am the emperor, and it is not appropriate to punish the daughter of Marquis Yangon for such a trivial matter. Moreover, for the sake of our grand plan, why argue over such a small thing? Months ago, Yi Ci specifically went to the outer area of the ghost domain and killed several elders of my clan. My clan suffered heavy losses. Now, this little girl has burned corpses and dispersed the blood energy, making it impossible to create a large number of corpse demons. The surge of evil spirits you desire is impossible. The blood energy of millions of ordinary people is gone, but there are still 100 Huangwu realm and Diwu realm cultivators. The blood energy of cultivators is rich. One can be equivalent to 100, 1,000, or even 10,000. You mean the Imperial Guards? I sent a batch of Imperial Guards there. If you can turn all those Imperial Guards into corpse demons, you will effectively have a powerful team of corpse demons, and no one will be able to stop you then. At that time, we'll kill everyone in Yan Prefecture, then head north and gather blood energy along the way. That should be enough, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Good. You give something to get something. I accept this great gift. As for Yi Ci, you don't need to worry. The war between the two northern kingdoms has already begun. The Donghua family has secretly sold out the country, buying up all the national grain reserves and giving them to the Han Liao kingdom's army. The Bai army is bound to be defeated. You humans are truly complicated. Daughter of Marquis Yangon, receive the imperial decree. Zui Fu Gui. What needs to be done must be done. I really have no other choice. Chen Ku's mood is complicated, points +9. Forget it, what's destined to happen will happen. Dragging this on is not a solution. General Chen, we're about to prepare to leave the southern region. Tomorrow, we'll first return to the prefectural city to check on the governance situation, and then leave Yan Prefecture. Why is it going so smoothly? It doesn't make sense. Chen Ku is incredulous, points +9. After leaving Yan Prefecture, we'll head west first, then north, and then east. This way, we can cover all parts of the country. You'll accompany me to provide disaster relief along the way. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. Chen Ku's mentality has collapsed, points +99. Little General Girl is peerless. By army. Little General Girl. Little General Girl. You are my god. Alright, stay calm, stay calm. I'm about to leave Yan Prefecture, the arrangements here. Song Feiguang and Jian Hongshuo will lead the team with me. We must carry forward our sixth spirit, understand? Sixth. What? Oh, I haven't officially notified everyone yet. We are all Dark Guards. Dark Guards are the sixth. Lao Lu. Stop. Sleep early tonight, depart tomorrow morning, and head north for disaster relief. What's going on outside again? Can't a person get some sleep? Chirp chirp chirp. Bien Gu. Are you crazy? Bien Gu chooses to ignore, points plus 99. How can there be so many evil spirits? Charge. Eliminate the evil spirits. Attack. They're afraid of fire, burn them with fire. Protect the little general girl. Don't mind me. Go protect the people. All Imperial Guards, follow me to protect the people. Yes. Bien Gu, let's go. Take down that group of evil spirits. Chirp. What in the world is going on? We clearly scoured the entire southern part of Yan Prefecture, and we've already dealt with the corpse demons in the Ghost Domain's buffer zone, so how are there still so many? Little General Girl. Protect the little General Girl. This shadowy figure is not simple. We can't let him harm the little General Girl. Such strong cultivation. Chirp, 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 chirp. Bien Gu is anxious like never before, points plus 99. Bien Gu is panicked and angry, points plus 99. This place is, the Ghost Domain. Who are you? Why are you capturing me? Dishin silently observes, points plus 9, Kuei Si waits for an opportunity, points plus 55, Sha Yuan En's killing intent runs rampant, points plus 99. Yuanan. Are you from the outer area of the Ghost Domain, the Guizhou sect, the Kuei clan? Congratulations host, points have once again reached 200,000. I didn't expect it to be the Kuei clan helping to rack up points again. It's just that the old ghost in the black shadow is too strong. A single casual attack can send Chen Ku flying. We can't confront him head-on. The only chance is to break the seal and escape at full speed. How do you know about us? Did ye see I tell you? What else do you know? I smell it, she has. Why not let me drain her blood essence and intellect? This kind of good stuff isn't for you to have. Damn it, my body won't move. I can only trigger points. Yi Ci. Yi Ci. What are you doing here? Weren't you in the Northern Territories? You captured my person, so naturally, I had to come looking for you. So handsome. Exploding sense of security. Yi Ci experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. What are you doing? Hold hands. I mean, give me the sword. Huh. Sword technique lesson, only taught once. Oh. There's a dragon's roar. Wow. Hua Xian Yuyu. Sword technique, once. The sword didn't even get close to them. How did Yi Ci kill them? The way of the sword, the grandest principles are the simplest. Having no desires makes one strong. Enlightened. Fire Phoenix. Chirp chirp. It's a fire phoenix, an omen of good fortune. That's great. Yan Prefecture will not perish, it will not perish. Why does this phoenix look so strange? It is a bit ugly. Roar. You must not be rude to the great phoenix. The little general girl was captured by evil spirits, and you guys are still in the mood to fool around? Right, I saw that black smoke heading towards the ghost domain. We need to hurry and save the little general girl. Right. It's not too late to save her now. The little general girl has been kind to us, we can't let her die in the ghost domain. Everyone, calm down. What use are people at the Yellow Martial Realm and Earth Martial Realm going there? Right now, everyone needs to stay calm and follow my orders. I'm at the Profound Martial Realm, I can go to the ghost domain. You were injured by evil spirits. It's a miracle you weren't infected, don't make trouble, alright? What should we do? Problem solved, piece of cake. Chirp. General Chen, if you're willing, perhaps Bian Gu can accompany you to the ghost domain to search for the little general girl's whereabouts. Alright. I will definitely bring the little general girl back safely. The ghost domain's environment is unpredictable. If you encounter danger and aren't confident, never confront the enemy head-on. Always have a plan and be prepared. Understood. Zheng Leng, you and the Dark Division, immediately escort the disaster victims away from here and head to the prefectural city. These disaster victims were saved by the little general girl at the cost of her life. This place is no longer safe. What will you say if something happens? Yes. Lord Quan, you and I, along with the other Lin Prefecture scholars, will continue to other villages and towns to manage the disaster relief. Okay, no problem. Thankfully, we had the Fire Phoenix today. I hope no more evil spirits attack. After a night of fighting, everyone's minds are in chaos, especially since the little general girl has been taken hostage by demons and her whereabouts are unknown. It's all thanks to Yan Xingyuan. I didn't expect him to be so courageous and decisive at such a young age. These Lin Prefecture scholars really have something. Ghostland. Did I just pass out? My perception seems to have gotten stronger. One of the soul-suppressing nails is also missing. Could Yi Ci have taken it for me? Yi Ci. So that rascal Yi Ci is also a brat. What are you doing? Ah, it exploded. Cough, cough, come here for a moment. Okay. Such a little brat, pretending to be an adult by wearing a mask. What's wrong? Don't worry, I'll cooperate with your act. I will never stand on the mountaintop and shout to the whole world. You, Yi Ci, the #1 great general of the Yong'an Marquis Empire, a monster who's lived for 200 years, but inside you're a brat who likes to drive demons crazy, heh 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 heh. Here. Okay. Huh. It feels a bit different. Oh, it must be Yi Ci who put on the newly removed soul-suppressing nail. Let me test the feel. Ha! Strange, why doesn't my sword swing summon the effect of the little white dragon? Your previous move had no sword style. If it weren't for the dragon bone sword, it would have been difficult for you to kill the evil spirit in one go. What a shame. I had prepared 2 evil spirits for you to practice on. Then can you catch another one for me? Just say you want me to die sooner. What the? So you're not invincible. Why can't you break through to the depths of the ghost domain even at 200 years old? Soul age and bone age don't match. There are restrictions, don't you understand? I understand, you transmigrated. No, wait, he's not from my world either. What nonsense are you spouting again? That's not important. Did you kill all the Kuei tribe? You actually know about the Kuei tribe. You didn't go to Jixia for nothing. I killed the small ones, and the older ones escaped deeper inside. Oh, then what is the 9 Ghost Sect? Is the Ghost Domain divided into outer and inner regions? The 9 Ghost Sect is a force within the Ghost Domain, derived from the 9 tribes of ghosts. The Kuei tribe is one of them. Where we are now is the outer region. The areas bordering the Ghost Domain in the east, west, south, and north are all outer regions. The outer region is vast and corroded by ghost chi, plunging it into darkness. Passing through the outer region leads to the inner region, which is the center of the Ghost Domain. Have you been to the inner region of the Ghost Domain? I went when I was young. When you were young? Yes, my father threw me there for a few years of training during my infantile stage. What does it look like there? Is it also just black? The inner region is colorful and beautiful, like a starry sky. Wow! Are there more ghosts there? All living beings in this world are essentially energy bodies. You can think of the creatures in the inner region as spirits. The ghosts in the outer region were actually expelled from the inner region in ancient times. Over time, they developed evil thoughts and became specters. I don't quite understand what you're saying. You don't need to understand so much for now. In a while, I'll get you another soul-sealing nail. Until then, don't stop taking the body-tempering liquid. The body-tempering liquid needs to be remade. What you're drinking now has no effect at all. I've already prepared a new batch. Give the expired one to Bien Gu. His fur has been short for half a year, and you don't even take good care of him. Oh, I see. Bien Gu. Why are you here? Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Bien Gu is excited, points plus 99. Good boy, Bien Gu. Bien Gu strongly refuses, points plus 99. Bien Gu regrets it immensely, points plus 99. Heh heh, little Bien Gu, you can't escape. This is a huge win. The Kuei tribe is wiped out, and the soul-suppressing nails are retrieved. And I still have 200,000 points. Heh heh heh. In such a remote place, why are there still beggars? Chen Ku. That's great, little general girl, you're alive, General Yi, you're here too. General Chen. General Chen, wake up. Cough, cough, cough. General Chen, what happened to you? Don't even mention it. Yan Xingyuan told Bien Gu to follow me to save you, but Bien Gu wouldn't even let me touch him, let alone ride him. I ran all the way with it, crossing mountains and scaling cliffs. I almost died on the way. Greetings, General Yi. I didn't expect to see you here. It's just, the Great War in the Northern Territory has already begun. Doesn't General Yi need to go and take command? Don't say you've seen me. This intense pressure, has he already reached the heavenly martial realm? But Yi Ci is only 16 years old. A heavenly martial realm expert at 16, how is that possible? Yes, with the two nations at war, the Yong'an Marquis, as the commander-in-chief of the undying army, is naturally guarding the border and directing the campaign. I heard you were wronged a bit in Lin Prefecture. Some of my vice-generals can be a bit thoughtless sometimes. Can we stop talking about it, my great general Yi Ci? I was wrong, all right. Chirp chirp chirp. You pampered Bien Gu. Bien Gu is heartbroken, points plus 99. Bien Gu feels wronged and upset, points plus 99. Alright, I have to go. Take care of yourself. It feels like this kid has grown a bit taller since we last met. Okay, go on. I'll handle the matter of the disaster victims. What kind of trick is this now? It's up. Chirp. Chirp chirp. Bien Gu throws a tantrum, points plus 99. Little Bien Gu, if you don't get up, I'll throw you into the ghost domain. Chirp. Bien Gu is terrified, points plus 99. Good boy, Bien Gu. Let's go. Chirp. Bien Gu is terrified, points plus 99. General Chen, let's go. Keep up, okay. Commander. It's not good. The granary is on fire. Lei Kuan, General of Hanliao. What? What is the logistics corps doing? Are they all idiots? Can't even guard a single granary. Kuei Yuan, Commander-in-Chief of Hanliao. That batch of fine grain was bought from Beiyu at a great price. Hurry and send people to extinguish the fire. It might be too late. The fire is very strange. And it's not just the newly bought grain that's burning, but also our stored grain. What? Useless. A bunch of good-for-nothings. Get up. There's a spy. Yes. Let's retreat, let's retreat. This grain we've loaded should be enough for us to eat for some time. The Dongguo family bought the fine grain at any cost and delivered it to the Hanliao army camp, saving us the travel expenses. Riding my beloved 1m5, it will never get stuck in traffic. Chirp chirp chirp. Chen Ke's heart is complicated, points plus 9, Su Jiayu cannot understand, points plus 22, Zhao Er doubts life, points plus 3. Yi Ci has almost wiped out the Kuei tribe. Only a few old ghosts escaped, and they won't be able to cause much trouble for a while. And I retrieved a soul-suppressing nail effortlessly. I've been so lucky lately. General Chen, the prefect and the governor stabbed each other to death late at night. There is an eyewitness, the military commissioner. I know. I will report it truthfully. Oh, and the deputy commissioner, Quan Chiji, governed effectively and made great contributions. Master, stop lecturing. I know, you've been saying it all the way. Can I go back to Jixia with you now? Oh, not yet. I still want to pay a visit to the prefect's family. Let's go, Bien Gu. General Chen, hurry up and catch up. Don't keep us waiting too long. Chen Ke doubts life, points plus 99. Inside the prefect's mansion. He. What's wrong with Madame Gao? She was likely possessed by an evil spirit for a while and her intellect was absorbed. As expected, the outbreak of the corpse ghosts wasn't accidental. This matter needs to be reported promptly. General Chen, do you really think reporting it will solve the problem? Chen Ke struggles internally, points plus 99. This little madam is finally going back to Jixia with me, I'm really struggling. Register. Everyone entering Yan Prefecture must register. And those collecting sweet potatoes, remember to plant the seedlings when you get back. The transplanting method is written next to it. Learn to plant it yourself. That young man has a brain, not bad. Let's go take a look. Let's see if I can recruit him to my side. Anyone who enters my Yan Prefecture will not starve to death. Little General Girl. Jian Zongxiu kneels to thank the little general girl for saving his life. This young man, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Here, stop gnawing on bark. Don't eat the seedlings, plant them. You can harvest in 15 days. I remember now. He was the first person I rescued after entering Yan Prefecture. Although this little general girl is haughty and difficult to deal with, she has genuinely done a lot for the common people. Almost wherever she went, the common people would bow to her, kneeling on the road and sending her off. I didn't expect to encounter such common people at the exit of Yan Prefecture. Little general girl, can I follow you? He's really direct. I can handle the affairs here. I am an orphan with no family burdens. I will do whatever you want me to do, and kill whoever you want me to kill. You can't follow me. I'm under surveillance right now. I'll poison them. Poisoning won't work. They are too strong. I can handle it myself. You said you want to follow me, are you serious? Yes. I wish to follow the little general girl forever. Then squat down. I'm almost breaking my neck talking to you with my head tilted up. Jian Zongxiu's mind is in a mess, points plus 99. Here's a secret code. Go find someone, and he will guide you. XXX whispers. Okay. Remember, you are bold 6, it's a secret organization, so don't make a sound. Lady Ho, what did you talk about with that boy? You wouldn't understand the grand ambitions of bold 6. Chen Ku is confused and doesn't understand, points plus 99. 2 months later. Reporting to Your Majesty, a swift victory report has arrived from the Northern Territory. The Undying Army has bypassed the enemy and seized the Hanliao country's military provisions. They also burned down some of Hanliao's granaries. Hanliao country's military provisions are short, and they have actively retreated. The Undying Army is truly a Northern Yu legend. Yes, General Yi has made another contribution. Marquis Yong'an has made such great contributions, he deserves a generous reward. The war between the two countries has lasted for half a year. It's only been a few months, right? It might be inappropriate to bestow rewards now. Let's wait until Yi Ci finishes his campaign. No rush. According to what that old geezer said, news from Yan Prefecture should be coming soon. My grand gift for Yi Ci is almost here. Reporting to Your Majesty, news has arrived from Yan Prefecture. Oh. What good news is it? Read it out for everyone to hear. Your Majesty, this. What is it? Did something happen in Yan Prefecture? No. Marquis Ho's daughter, Luo Yinyou, arrived in Yan Prefecture and distributed sweet potatoes to the disaster victims, resolving the famine. She also began to treat the plague and taught the common people methods for self-rescue. Finally, she killed many evil spirits, reducing the casualties of the Yan Prefecture populace. When she left Yan Prefecture, the people knelt and saw her off along the road. It can be said that her deeds have spread throughout the entire southern region. The disaster victims didn't die, and the Imperial Guards didn't die either. What about my blood essence? Haven't the Kuei tribe taken action? Why did they fail? It's too suspicious that a child only 3 or 4 years old could save the lives of millions. A divine blessing from heaven. The undying army is winning battles on the front lines, and the little general girl is quelling internal strife in the rear. What is this? This is a goddess sent by heaven to our northern Yinyou country. Undying god of war. Goddess descends. Northern Yinyou rises. Undying god of war. Goddess descends. Your Majesty, the daughter of Marquis Yeoman went to Yen Prefecture and saved millions of people. Step forward. Currently, with the famine and widespread panic, the people desperately need a reassurance. Why doesn't Your Majesty simply grant Luo Yinyou a title? After all, she is a marquis's daughter. By the mandate of heaven, the Emperor decrees that the daughter of Marquis Yeoman, for her meritorious service in disaster relief, is hereby enfeoffed as a county princess, rank 2. With the title, Eternal Night, and a county princess's mansion granted. Henceforth. Wang Pind is flustered and afraid, points +9. Wang Pind wants to leave immediately, points +99. Hiccup, is this old eunuch so afraid of me now? I understand. Can I move in now? Take a step back. His Majesty has already arranged for servants. If you wish, you can at any time. Oh, I see. Old eunuch, you can leave now. Heh, what nice words. He clearly arranged for someone to monitor me. Little General Girl. Little General Girl, you're finally back. Successfully infiltrated the county princess's mansion under the guise of a cook. Zhang Qingshan is excited and happy, points +9. Grandfather Steward. We're the county princess now. Let me see if the little county princess has grown taller. She's grown a tiny bit taller. Another autumn has passed in the blink of an eye. Our little county princess will soon be 5 years old, right? Yinyou will be 5 soon. We'll be celebrating the new year in Jixia this year. Grandfather Stewart has prepared a big red envelope for you, okay? Chirp. Chirp. Big red envelope. Big red envelope. Ah. Our Lord Byengu's fur has also grown a bit. Chirp chirp chirp. Yes, yes, Lord Byengu also gets lucky money. Wow. It's snowing. Chirp. That is. Doggy ci. Always appearing and disappearing mysteriously, I don't even know when he arrived. Come over here. I'll pull out another nail for you before the new year. Oh, all right. He came specifically to pull out a nail for me. He. Pulled out another soul-sealing nail. That was great. So soothing colon. Wow. So that's how it's done. I thought it would require a big furnace and a lot of hammering. Dragon Seal 10 nails aren't made of ordinary materials. Even the hottest fire can't melt them, so they can't be forged with common methods. So that's how it is. Perfect timing to test the sword technique I comprehended that day. Entrusting the undying army to this child might have been the most correct decision I've ever made. The little county princess is truly extraordinarily talented. She is very smart. Byengu, come here. And we're the county princess of Eternal Night now, so we have a mansion. You care about her a lot. Of course. Whether she's the little general girl or the little marquis's daughter, her status is far inferior to the little county princess. But what if she's a god? When one meets a god, even a human emperor would kneel in reverence. She could possess the entire northern region or even more. Why would she care about being a county princess? Huh. This child is indeed special, but at this stage, it's hard to determine if she's the descendant of a deity or a forgotten great evil spirit. However, Biangu likes playing with her, and Biangu avoids evil spirits and favors deities, so she should be. Oh no! Lord Biangu! It's over, it's over. Biangu just grew a little bit of short fur, and now it's been burned off again. Biangu is full of grievance, points plus 99. Go to sleep, little Biangu, be good. Why did this little idiot wake up in the middle of the night? Biangu is heartbroken, points plus 99. If you can't sleep, drink some body tempering fluid. You'll fall asleep after drinking it. Chirp. Huff, time to sleep. Detected that the host has enough points. The soul attachment training has concluded successfully. Self. Activate the next stage of soul tempering. The next stage of soul tempering requires successful draw. 200,000 points. No. Don't. Execute. Dream control. Prompt. Dream control training is the second step of soul tempering. Prompt. Dream control training can further enhance the host's soul strength, helping the host to remove the remaining soul sealing nails as soon as possible. It's over, my hard-earned points. Forget it, since it's already deducted, I'll give this dream control a try. What is the host doing? Lying down and waiting for dream control. To control dreams, don't you have to sleep first? Please select dream control target. Good heavens, it's to control someone else's dream. Then I'll try controlling the Northern Yu Emperor's dream. Target is too far away, cannot enter dreamscape. There are quite a few restrictions. Then Biangu it is. Dream control target locked, preparing to enter dreamscape. Is this Biangu's dream? I thought its dreams would be filled with roast chicken, roast duck, and braised goose. That's Biangu's cry. Wow! It's so beautiful. This is actually something Biangu imagined. Chirp. Chirp. Hiccup, that greedy Biangu is not only gluttonous but also vain, actually imagining itself as a little deer. Original dream owner was startled awake, host was ejected from the dreamscape. Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Biangu, you're really something else. You even scared yourself awake while drinking body tempering fluid in your dream. Lie down properly. Fine, you can kick your legs all you want. I have to stay up to see the new year and tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep. Don't burn down the house again. Whoosh. It wasn't my fault last time, Biangu burned it down. Biangu feels betrayed, points plus 99. Wow. Fireworks. Chirp. Come, come, here's your lucky money for the new year. Wow, thank you, Grandpa. Here, let me hang it on for you. Yay! Lucky money. Chirp. Did you prepare lucky money for me? Why should I give you lucky money? Why aren't you giving me any? ECI experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. Dog ECI isn't playing by the rules again. Forget it, I won't argue with him. I feel like he's also an orphan, which is quite pitiable. Then I'll give you my share. We'll share fortune and bear calamities together. ECI experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. Holy cow. You can't eat this stuff, can you? If you don't eat it, you can't take it with you. Silver. Heavy metals. Huh. What the heck? Yi is internally pleased, points plus 99. The royal family is indeed the royal family. The fireworks lasted for 2 full hours, not stopping for a single moment. Little county princess. Hurry down for some roasted melon seeds, they're ready. Okay, I'm coming. Ha. Hey. Yi experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. Chirp. Get down. Yi experiences emotional fluctuations, points plus 1. I won't. Giddy up, giddy up. Are you asking for a beating? Woo woo. My parents don't want me, and my grandparents don't want me either. Other kids have high rides, but I don't. I want one too. Sigh, I really can't do anything about her. Woo woo. I just want to go on a high ride. Let's not cry, let's go on a high ride, a high ride. Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. What? You want to go on a high ride too? I was up all night yesterday, I don't even remember when I fell asleep. Is everyone asleep? He, since I'm asleep, this young lady is going to cause some trouble. System, I want to start dream control training. Please select dream control target. Yi. Little Yi, I'm sorry to let me take a look at your dream, he. Target locked. Entering dreamscape. What a huge mountain of gold. I never expected that the outwardly cold and sundry Yi would actually be a money grubber. Emeralds. Wow. This is really eye-opening. Yi collector, Ci. Good heavens, dreaming about himself covered in gold. And the piece of silver he ate also appeared in the dream, and he was hiding it like a treasure. Yi grand tat, Ci. Puff ha 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 ha, you're not even letting go of a piece of silver, just how greedy are you? Who? Impossible. He can see me. You scared me to death. How did dog Yi see me? Oh no, oh no. I can't let Yi find out, I'll lock the door first. Click. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp chirp. Biangu is angry and wronged, points plus 99. Biangu is kicking and smashing, points plus 99. Sheesh. Luo Yinyou. Explain yourself clearly to me. Yi is furious and angry, points plus 2. Ah. Locking the door is useless, I'm really fed up. Back then, the sole possession of Yi could be discovered, and now the dream control of Yi can also be discovered. System, are you even capable? If not, quit. Chirp. Wah. Butler grandpa, save me. Yi is hitting me. Not even the king of heaven can save you. Woo woo. Butler grandpa. Come quickly, Yi is beating me to death. Woo woo. Oh my. What happened? Don't hit the little county princess, she's still a child. Let's talk it over properly. Old Zhang, get out of the way. I'm going to teach her a lesson today. Woo woo. The county princess seems to be hitting someone, using a whip to lash them to death. I heard about the massacre at the royal residence. Should we run? Aren't you going to do what your master told you to do? If I'm dead, what's the point of doing anything? Fleeing overnight. So many spies sent by the emperor have run away in such a short time. Of course, several sent by the Dongguo family have also slipped away. Chirp, chirp. Dog Yi is really ruthless. I don't dare to go into Yi's dreams anymore. Biangu's dreams are just about eating or drinking body-tempering fluid, which is boring. But I, Luo Yinyou, am not someone who gives up easily. Since the system has assigned me dream control training, I will definitely master it. System, can I still perform soul possession on low intelligence beings? 1000 points per use. Soul possession. Soul possession successful. Enter the palace. Let's take a stroll in the Northern Yu Emperor's dream. Sniffed. This is it. The Northern Yu Emperor has already. System, control the Northern Yu Emperor's dream. Target locked. Entering dreamscape. Huh. This is the Imperial Palace. Who are they? I heard third brother has reached a new realm in his cultivation. As expected of fourth brother, his talent is far superior to ours. Yan Jingyao, third prince. Yan Jingshua, fourth prince. Huh. Is this the Northern Yu Emperor in his youth? He doesn't seem as wicked as he is now when he was young. Third brother, why are you walking behind? Hurry up and catch up. Let's line up according to our age. You'll be third, behind me. Don't mind me. I'll just follow behind everyone. You are my imperial brother. You should be walking in front of me. Let's go follow and see. This order is perfect. Brothers are like limbs. Seeing you all so harmonious, I am content. I don't even need to think to know this is another idea of yours, isn't it? Father Emperor, your son believes this is how it should be. Yaoer, in both his leadership and character, has won my favor. Today, the old ministers in the court also all favor your appointment as crown prince. Your son is humbled. Yao acts with courage and knows when to advance and retreat. He is indeed the best candidate for the imperial heir. Rise. Today I name you crown prince. Do not disappoint my expectations. Thank you for your father's love. Yao will not fail your imperial grace. So the original crown prince wasn't the current Northern Yu Emperor at all. How did he become emperor then? Third and fourth, you two are both adults now. Today, besides establishing the crown prince, I have another important matter, arranging marriages for you both. Zhu'er, I hear that the Yan family's legitimate daughter, Yan Xianyuan, is virtuous, elegant, and intelligent. I wish to betroth her to you. Yaoer, what do you think of the Dongguo family's legitimate daughter? Not only is Dongguo Rome betrothed to the crown prince, but Father Emperor also wants to betroth the Yan family's legitimate daughter to Yan Jingshua. Why Yan Jingshua? The Dongguo and Yan families held equal status in the past. The late emperor bestowed the legitimate daughters of these two families upon the two princes, clearly intending to forge the most powerful forces of Northern Yu into one. Old ginger is hotter than new. Sure, are you satisfied? Your son thanks Father Emperor for his heavenly grace. Yaoer, and you? Are you willing? Father Emperor, I have no prior interactions with Dongguo Rong, and when it comes to feelings, it's hard to say. You child, are you deliberately trying to anger me? Your son wishes to say something to Father Emperor. Come. In the south lies Ruomu, whose destiny is heaven-made. In the south lies Ruomu, whose destiny is heaven-made. Could this be related to the current Empress Ruomu? Fourth brother, what did you say to Father Emperor just now? To make him give up on betrothing Dongguo Rong to you. It's alright. If you're in a difficult position, you don't have to tell me. I'm just a little curious. After all, Father Emperor's words are as good as gold, and it's very difficult to change what he has decided. There's no need to hide anything between Imperial Brother and me. Just don't tell anyone else easily. This is a legend passed down among the direct lineage of the Northern Yu royal family. The Ruomu clan passes down through generations, only to females, never males. Whoever obtains Ruomu obtains eternal life and the world. Is this true? I don't know. Isn't that why I'm planning to verify it? I don't like Dongguo Rong at all. Even if it's fake, I can postpone the wedding by 2 years. I will find the woman I love and only dote on her. Sigh, what a good crown prince. If he were to become emperor, he would surely be 1,000 times better than the current dog emperor. Whoever obtains Ruomu obtains eternal life and the world. This world will ultimately be mine. Huh? What happened? Where did they go? Huh? How did I end up back beside the dragon throne? Where did everyone go? Ha 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 ha, I knew this world would ultimately be mine. Heh heh, even in dreams, he doesn't forget to sit on the dragon throne. You want to sit? I won't let you sit. Hee hee. Ouch. Support the dragon throne. Borrowing strength. Pulling out. You can't see me, Naya Naya Naya. Yen Jing is extremely angry, points plus 999. Dream ends, host is ejected. This Northern Yu Emperor's emotions are so unstable, like a lunatic. He's perfect for farming points. I'll continue next time. I really didn't expect the Dog Emperor's dream to be so interesting. I'll continue tomorrow. Wait, this place looks a little familiar. Oh, right. I came here before when I was possessing the Jew to track the Dog Emperor. I wanted to follow them in back then. But it seemed like I was blocked by some sort of restriction. Let's try again this time. Landing. Go. I can go in this time. What is this place? It's so dark. Cautiously. What is this? Look up. Skull throne. Is this a formation? What is it used for summoning? Who cares what it's for? Let's destroy it first. Exciting. Meow. Speak after you return to your main body. Who understands cat language? Waking up. Before possessing, I don't think I was on the bed. Could it be ECI? Did he cover me with the blanket? What do you want to do again? You go into my dream again. You want me to enter that shiny gold dream again? I'll fall asleep now, you go in and help me bring something out. Yi action-oriented CI. Ha. Fall asleep instantly. Entering a dream in broad daylight, is my cultivation good enough? Never mind, let's try. System, enter dream. Target locked. Entering dreamscape. It actually worked. Did the Bold 6 system give you CI special treatment? Follow me. Grab it. Ha. What is Yi doing? What kind of move is this? Alright, you can go back now. Dream ends, host is ejected. That's strange. I feel like something has really appeared inside my body. Did I actually bring out that ribbon? But where is it hidden? What exactly was that chain I pulled out from my body? You go back, I need to rest. Fine, I probably won't get an answer from Yi anyway. Might as well go back and get some sleep. The Dragon Seal 10 seals are too powerful. With my current abilities, I can't completely break them for her, and time is running out for me. This kind of reincarnation breaking seal is too overbearing. Once she dies, her soul will be utterly annihilated. But that soul-nurturing silk can collect and nourish shattered souls. I hope it can save this brat's life at a critical moment. These past few days, my life has been very regular, eating, sleeping, and dragging the dragon throne. This Northern Yu Emperor seems to have some obsession. Every night he dreams of his dragon throne and insists on sitting on it. But thanks to him, my points have increased by another 30,000. Recently, I must have encountered something supernatural. The dragon throne in the dream seems to have grown legs and moves around. Sigh, I should go to bed early today. The dog emperor has fallen asleep. System, control dream. Target locked. Entering dreamscape. The dog emperor didn't dream of the dragon throne today. My happiness is gone. Who are they welcoming? Is the old emperor sick? Giddy up, giddy up. Father Emperor, your son is back. Good, good, my Yaoer is finally back. Ruo Mulan. This is the day Yan Jingyao brought Ruo Mulan to Jixia. Truly a match made in heaven, such a beautiful couple. What a pity. Yan Xingyuan previously said that Ruo Mulan was snatched by the current dog emperor. Sigh, it should have been a beautiful beginning, but it was ruined by Yan Jingshuo's greed for the throne. Wake up. The information from this card finally matches up. After this, Yan Jing secretly colluded with the Donghua family to seize the throne. But there are still a few doubts. Firstly, besides the Donghua family, Yan Jing seems to have other forces, but they didn't appear in the dream. Secondly, Yan Jing originally had mediocre talent, but his cultivation continued to break through after seizing the throne, which is too suspicious. Thirdly, it's Ruo Mulan. She was foreshadowed for so long, but her true appearance was never revealed in the dream. So many doubts. I'll go ask Yi. He must know a lot. Imperial Palace Forbidden Ground. Why is there no reaction? Damn it. Where did this cat pee come from? Yi. Wake up. What is this brat up to again? Northern Yu Emperor enraged, points plus 999. Why is the Northern Yu Emperor so angry? Did he discover the formation was destroyed? That was close, glad I came back. What do you need from me? Oh, right. That. Say it if you have to, but don't cling to my clothes while you talk. Yi experiences emotional fluctuation, points plus 1. Ah, clothes, I have plenty, they're not important. I want to ask you some things. Does the Northern Yu Emperor have a secret? How did he ascend to the throne back then? Why did a prince with poor resources suddenly become so strong? How would I know? He probably used some secret technique. How can you not know? This is important. I suspect the Northern Yu Emperor has a major problem. This body is only 16 years old. When he became emperor, I wasn't even around in the Northern Territory, so isn't it normal that I don't know? Didn't you investigate? Ask the people in the Dark Division, it shouldn't be difficult, right? He already killed everyone who knew his secrets. Dead men tell no tales. However, the Empress might know. Right. The Empress definitely knows the inside story. You've met the Empress, haven't you? What are you trying to say? There are only two places in the entire Imperial Palace with restrictions, one is the Forbidden Grounds of the Deep Palace, and the other is the Empress's sleeping quarters. But the restriction in the Forbidden Grounds recently disappeared. I went inside and saw a skeleton throne. But I've never been able to enter the Empress's sleeping quarters. Can you take me to see the Empress? I heard she's the most beautiful woman in the world. I want to see her. Yi action-oriented CI. Let's go. Now. Just like that. Is this the legendary spacetime teleportation? It's over. I get motion sickness from teleportation. Where is this? So desolate. Empress's sleeping quarters, you were meant to come. This is the Empress's sleeping quarters. Someone's here. Old woman. Excuse me, do you know where the Empress is? She is the Empress. What? How is that possible? Legend has it that the Empress is the most beautiful woman in the world, but she doesn't look like it at all. Walking over slowly. Damn ye CI, hurry up and take a couple more steps. What's the relationship between Yi CI and the Empress? It feels like they know each other more than just casually. Huh. You are dismissed. Dismissed. This is the Empress. What are you dismissing? Why is the Empress looking at me like this? What is going on? You have to tell her to be dismissed, otherwise she'll keep kneeling. No. No need for formalities. Go, don't worry. Even if I'm not here, she'll still be here. This is the real Ruo Mulan, this is what the Empress should look like. So beautiful. Is the Empress dead? Yes, she passed away with a smile. Let's go. Ruo Mulan. Come out here. Aren't you immortal? Why did you die? What about Ruo Mulan's spiritual essence after her death? I've been planning for a full 20 years. Is it all going to end like this? No, I can't give up. No matter what, I have to re-establish contact with the puppet clan and restart the ghost summoning formation. 10 days later, Jixia Imperial City. After the Empress's death, Jixia Imperial City had 10 consecutive days of heavy snow. It's finally clearing up today. Yi Ci left the day after he took me to see the Empress, saying he was going to the ghost realm to kill a few more old ghosts. I don't know when he'll be back. However, after he left this time, he left the 6th person in the Dark Division under my command. The feeling of holding power is indeed different. I read these secret reports from the Dark Division every day, knowing the situation in all the provinces and counties like the back of my hand. It feels quite like being an emperor. Northern Yu Dark Emperor. Is this Yi Ci's daily life? No wonder he never thought of rebelling. He doesn't need to. Jixia Dark Division feedback. After the Empress's death, Jixia's luck plummeted, and the number of beggars in the city suddenly increased. Alas, heavy snow is falling from the sky, starving people are everywhere, and chaos is coming. What? 3 princes died in the palace on the same day? The royal family announced to the public that they all contracted a serious illness. But isn't that too much of a coincidence? What kind of illness could kill 3 princes at once? There's also another decree. The Northern Yu Emperor has ordered Yan Qiling to be enfeoffed as the Holy Princess, granting her a Holy Princess manor, 5,000 households in fief, 1,000 qing of public land, 10,000 million in currency, and 3,000 servants. And immediately brought her back to the imperial city. Yan Qiling has been in Linzhou for nearly 3 years. During this time, the Northern Yu Emperor paid no attention to her. Now, after the Empress's death, he has suddenly enfeoffed Yan Qiling as the Holy Princess. It's too strange. The Empress is dead, the princes are sick, and Yan Qiling is made Holy Princess. What's the connection between all these events? No, I have to go into the palace to see. He, Xiao He, you've come at just the right time. Thank you for your hard work. System, Soul Attachment. Host has entered Soul Attachment mode. What are we doing running around busily all day long for? It can't be helped, the Emperor has ordered all the cats and dogs in the palace to be caught. We're on the imperial payroll, so we have to do our jobs. Quite a few have been caught in this short period. There probably aren't many left, so we need to search carefully. What do you mean? We're catching cats. Look over there. There's another black cat. Catch it. Oh no. I'm outta here. My life is more important. However, doesn't this indirectly suggest that the evil formation is quite important? I was wrong, I was really wrong. I shouldn't have entered Yen Yuran's dream. Damn it, who would have thought her dreams were full of Yi. No way, this Yen Yuran is dreaming about Yi even in her sleep. Incredible, switching scenes to continue dreaming about Yi. Ah, is Yen Yuran not crazy? Fortunately, I quietly gave her thousands of points, otherwise it would have been a waste of effort. Hurry! We must arrive at Yong'an City within 3 days and safely escort the Holy Princess back to the palace. The Northern Yu Emperor just ordered Yan Qiling to be enfeoffed as the Holy Princess and immediately dispatched the Imperial Guards to rush to Yong'an to pick her up overnight. What in the world is making that damned emperor so anxious? Return to the manor and send the 6th person in the Dark Division to investigate. General Chen. The Nie army is at our gates. 3 great generals lead the entire Nie army, numbering over 10,000, to block the city gates. What are they here for? Holy crap! What is the Nie army doing here? Are they going to rebel? Go take a look quickly. The Nie army, what are they trying to do? Yu Huji and the others are really here. My throat tightened. Everyone. Retreat. We really can't win. Boom 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 dash. We've brought the Holy Princess back. You noble Imperial Guards don't need to trouble yourselves. This Yu Huji, changing the words again without permission. The original draft didn't have the word noble, he's really going all out with the sarcasm. Holy Princess. She's back. Yan Qiling has changed a lot. And you can clearly see the shadow of Empress Ruo Mu in her. 3. Princess, have you remembered everything I told you? I remember. May Princess be well. I will, thank you. Princess. Greetings, Holy Princess. If you want the Holy Princess back in the capital, fine. But you have to trade her for my young general's daughter. Wow. The Nie army is here to take me home. Trade her for my young general's daughter. Trade her for my young general's daughter. It's a phoenix. The protector phoenix. The Nie army has a phoenix. I've heard of this phoenix. It appeared when the Yongyi County princess was distributing disaster relief and repelled tens of thousands of evil spirits. Little fire. It's here to pick me up too. We're good. Go inform Grandpa Zhang and Bien Gu, we're going home. Where did a phoenix come from? Why does the Nie army have a protector phoenix? Why isn't this phoenix siding with the Northern Yu royal family, but with the Nie army? Your Majesty, the Holy Princess was not only escorted back by the Nie army, but also by the protector phoenix. The Nie army wants the young princess, just release her. Indeed, the Holy Princess's return will stabilize the people's hearts, which is the foundation of our nation. Summon them over, they're useless. They're nothing but a nuisance to me. Alright, since the Nie army wants the young princess to go home, let her go. Everyone, disperse. Forget it, let Luo Yinyou go back for now. I've had too many troubles lately. The priority is to fix the formation. He. You, I'm finally going home. Ah. Yan Qiling is terrified, plus 99 points. What are you shouting for? Of course I'm afraid you'll hit me. Be careful of the Emperor. Nods. Okay. Alright, goodbye. If fate allows, we'll meet again in the martial world. Aha. Yan Qiling feels a little reluctant, plus 2 points. Young General's daughter, run slower, don't fall. I can finally go home with you all. Young General's daughter, ha 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 ha. I haven't been comfortable all these years without the young General's daughter snatching my roast chicken. Let's go. Back to Linzhou. Wait. Climbs into the carriage. Yi, you're finally here to pick me up. Young General's daughter, the general isn't here, so I'll pretend to be him. I knew that damned Yi was too lazy to pick me up. You've come at the perfect time. You're quite famous now. I often hear people in the capital talking about you. Xing Yuan, the scholar from Linzhou, has the makings of a prime minister. Young General's daughter, don't tease me. It's because you were the one promoting me. You were among the scholars helping with disaster relief, and you're the one who provided governance solutions in Yenzhou. Even if you're not there yet, you could still become a great scholar in the future, right? Young General's daughter, we should depart soon. Alright then. Let's go. We're going home. In a mighty procession. 3 hours later. Oh. Let me see what Yu Huji is dreaming about. System, control Yu Huji's dream. Good. Well sung. Good heavens, isn't this the Wanhua brothel that I almost destroyed with a lightning bolt? Speaking of which, the last time I came to Wanhua brothel was to investigate Kuei Yuan. What was it I needed to find her for at Wanhua brothel? It seems she used a diversion to lure Yu Huji and the others to Wanhua brothel, and then let the Han Liao kingdom launch a surprise attack. But that doesn't quite add up. If that were the case, then the evil spirits would be colluding with the Han Liao kingdom. But the investigation results from the Dark Division pointed to the Dongguo family. There are still issues with this matter, it needs to be re-investigated. Little lady, sing another song. This master has plenty of money. Hee hee, General Yu, your sweet dream is about to end. Sir, it's time to tip. Where's my money pouch? It's gone. If you have no money, why are you here listening to music? Pay up, or I'll beat you to death. Ah. I already paid for the tea and snacks, hey. I just didn't give a tip, there's no need to chase me down like this. Ha 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 ha, oh my god. Yu Huji still has the nerve to show off while he's running for his life. Sudden stop. What's going on? Why did he hide? Aren't you leaving yet? Why aren't you leaving? Go, 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 go. Boss, can you make it any cheaper? So it's General Yu. Since that's the case, I'll give you a hand. Traveling to Tiger Hill. What are you doing here? Did you go to Wanhua brothel to listen to music again? Ah. I've been discovered. Ah. Dream ends, host has been ejected from the dream. Yu Huji is panicked, plus 99 points. You scared me to death. I thought Xue Xue found out I was listening to music. It was just a dream. Damn it. Yu Huji, are you insane? You ruined my song. I'm really fed up with you all day long it's just eating, drinking, and listening to music. Ha 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 ha, as expected of the three idiots, even their dreams are the same scene. Alright, time to sleep. I've harvested a wave of points, made a profit. Wendong YYDS. Young General's daughter, do you need something from me before we depart? Yes, I want to re-investigate the courtesan Kue Yuanan from Wanhua brothel. Courtesan. Isn't this matter already cleared up? Explain the details of this matter again. The Dongguo family had planted many spies in the Jiaofang division, and that courtesan was one of them. The Dongguo family set up a trap, using the owner of Wanhua brothel to send her to Linzhou to attract the attention of Yu Huji and the others. But the courtesan was just one of the Dongguo family's schemes, through this incident. This further solidifies our belief that the retreat route was exposed and we were ambushed by the Han Liao kingdom due to the state preceptor's treason. And during last year's great war between the two countries, the Dongguo family sold all the nation's essential grain to the Han Liao kingdom's army. Is the young general's daughter trying to gather this evidence to overthrow the Dongguo family and the state preceptor in one fell swoop? No, tell me about that courtesan again, specifically. Did the owner of Wanhua brothel mention any changes in this courtesan? Changes? There was indeed one. It said that when the courtesan was bought by him, she only knew music, not how to dance. But after arriving at Wanhua brothel, they discovered her dance was absolutely exquisite. The owner even said he struck gold. Is there a specific time frame? When did she start dancing? It is said that it happened after arriving in Linzhou. She only started dancing after arriving in Linzhou. This means that when the Dongguo family arranged for her to go to Linzhou, she was not yet possessed by evil spirits. What happened to the courtesan? The entire affair was a scheme by the Dongguo family. Could there be any oversights that the Dark Division didn't find? The whole incident appears to be a treasonous scheme by the Dongguo family, but evil spirits were involved. Based on the motive and timing of possession, Kue Yuanan has no connection to the Dongguo family. However, After being possessed, she did not affect the Dongguo family's plans but continued to complete the mission. This indicates that the ghost's intention was also aimed at the Nie army. Besides the treasonous Dongguo family, who else hates the Nie army and Yicai the most? Could it be him? No matter how inhumane the emperor is, he wouldn't collude with evil spirits, right? What benefit would colluding with evil spirits bring him? Could it be for the throne? What's wrong, young general's daughter? The imperial family is the most heartless. Yes, but what does that have to do with the courtesan? Did Yicai ever mention what the ultimate goal of the Nie army is? This, boss did tell me, but he asked me to keep it a secret. To kill evil spirits, right? The Nie army will have to move south sooner or later. I know Elder Yi chose the young general's daughter as his successor because he saw her intelligence, but isn't she a bit too clever? It's terrifying. How did she deduce Elder Ye's objective? Zhou Hong is incredulous, plus 2 points. Zhou Hong is shocked and scared, plus 99 points. Zhou Hong questions his life, plus 9 points. Let's depart for Linzhou first. We can discuss other matters upon our return. Emperor Beiyu definitely has many issues. This person is too dangerous and needs to be guarded against at all times. Fortunately, I've saved up 500,000 points. I can't spend them recklessly before all the seals are broken. Solving Emperor Beiyu's problems will surely consume a lot of points. We're almost at Dangzhou, which is famous for its hand-pulled noodles. Humph, I'm not eating noodles, I want meat. I want noodles and an extra serving of meat. Report. The Yenzhou garrison is blocking the road. Who do these random cats and dogs think they are, blocking our path? The Dangzhou garrison. The Nie army's 3 legions are all here. How dare a mere garrison of 1 prefecture block our path? Are they seeking death? Yenzhou, Dongguo. Alright, the old enemy has arrived. Don't rush. Did they say what they want by blocking the road? The garrison claims to suspect that our Nie army is holding the county princess hostage with ill intentions and wants to inspect the carriages and inquire about the county princess's well-being. Someone from the Dongguo family? Do you know your name and official position? Dongguo Cheng, commander of the Dangzhou garrison, the second son of the Dongguo family, and the second brother of Dongguo Han. Zhou Hong is a hidden weapon secretly cultivated by Yicai. He is capable in both civil and military matters and can command. He should not be exposed if possible. Xing Yuan will accompany me. Everyone else, stay put. Yes. Grandpa Zhang, we're not in a hurry. Let's walk slowly. We'll buy a corn pancake to eat when we get to the city. Alright, whatever the young general's daughter says goes. The county princess certainly puts on airs. The soldiers have been waiting for 2 hours. General Dongguo is blocking the road here. Are you planning to treat all 10,200 soldiers of my Nie army to dinner? If your Dongguo family truly wants to treat us to a meal, then I'll calculate it for you. You'll probably need to prepare 3,000 caddies of meat, 5,000 caddies of noodles, 6,000 caddies of. Such a young girl, yet she managed to make Dongguo Han eat her dust in Jixia. Today, I want to see what kind of person this daughter of Marquis Yong'an truly is. Halt. Ha. A mere yellow martial realm cultivator dares to stop me. Xing Yuan. You didn't even bring any masters. I guess this little girl has some guts. County Princess, according to Dangzhou regulations, I must inspect your carriage and perform a body search. All right. Young general's daughter. Search away, I don't mind. What's wrong with the young general's daughter? This is too abnormal, too strange. Zhang Qingshan is nervous and worried, plus 99 points, Yan Xingyuan is confused, plus 99 points. County Princess, it's time for the body search now. Oh, okay. Humph. Heh, just a little girl, I thought it would be more troublesome. Dong Guocheng is disdainful, plus 99 points. Wow. Why did he turn black? Yan Xingzhou's mood is complicated, plus 99 points, Zhang Qingshan is overly frightened, plus 99 points. What just happened? Where did you come from? Could it be heavenly punishment? Run. It's heavenly punishment. I knew following Dong Guocheng would lead to no good. Even heaven can't stand it. Is he crazy? Why is he targeting the county princess who has great merit? Plus 99 points, 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 plus 99 points. He. Total points exceeded 600,000. Hia. What's going on? All troops, depart to save the young general's daughter. Charge. Go save the young general's daughter. Young general's daughter, we're here to save you. Young general's daughter, what happened? Why are those garrison soldiers running around like mad? I thought something happened to you. I'm fine. Young general's daughter, should we kill those garrison soldiers? No need, continue forward. Spread the word that Dong Guocheng was struck down by divine lightning. Okay. Heaven has eyes, good riddance. Even heaven couldn't stand it, a bolt of lightning in clear skies killed this Dong Guo guy. Humph, serves him right. Ha. Alright, worthy of being called the three idiots. Yu, I'm finally going home. He, I'm so happy. Yi. What are you doing here? Come with me, I'll take you for some training. Wait, let me say a few words, let me leave a few words before you go. You can't bear to leave Yan Fu's and Tong Meng's little tunes from your dreams, right? No. I want to say a few words to Yan Xingyuan. General. Next time you appear, can you not be so sudden? It's very scary. Especially with that mask. I'm not looking for you, she is. You two talk, I'll step out first. Tweet. What does young general's daughter want from me? Cough. I'm going out for training. Before I leave, I have a few pieces of advice for you. First, when you go to the capital, don't be low-key. Be as flashy and flamboyant as possible, fully showcasing your powerful governance skills and personal charisma. After entering Jixia Academy, become a disciple of the dean. Am I not on my way back to Linzhou? Why would I go to the capital? What would I do in the capital? Second, pay attention to Yan Qiling's situation. If the emperor doesn't let her study, force her to study in private. Her cultivation should not be neglected either. If there's any sign of her going astray, punish her severely. 1. If I can't be reached and Zhouhong is too far away, you will command the secret forces of Jixia. Alright, I'm leaving now. Young general's daughter, I didn't say I was going to the capital. Yi Xie, let's go. Okay. I've already grown up. From now on, don't pick me up and carry me around whenever you feel like it. Don't I have any dignity? Alright, then hold on tight to me. Tweet tweet tweet. Ugh, I feel so dizzy. Jixia, have you heard about the matter of County Princess Yong'an? The little county princess was stopped by Dong Guocheng in Yenzhou, and then divine lightning struck and killed him on the spot. Heavens will comes around, who can escape? That Dong Guocheng committed many evils, he truly deserved it. County Princess Yong'an is truly the embodiment of heavenly justice. Imperial Palace Main Hall. What's with all the rumors about County Princess Yong'an among the common folk? National Preceptor, is the heavenly lightning punishment indeed true? Seditious talk. How could there be any heavenly punishment? Those are just the ramblings of foolish people. My grandson couldn't have died unjustly. This is a murder case that must be thoroughly investigated. I implore your Majesty to bring justice for me. Reporting to your Majesty, I have indeed investigated the matter of the lightning punishment rumored among the populace. Acting Grand Academician. Oh. Tell me. The first lightning strike occurred in Yong'an City, Linzhou, striking a brothel. County Princess Yong'an was not present at the time, but the scholar Xing Yuan from Linzhou was. The second lightning strike, the recent incident with the garrison in Yenzhou, had County Princess Yong'an and the Linzhou scholar Xing Yuan present. What are you implying? This lightning punishment probably has little to do with County Princess Yong'an. After all, nothing similar has happened during her long stay in Jixia Imperial City. It's Xing Yuan, the scholar from Linzhou, who was present on both occasions. The scholar from Linzhou, Xing Yuan. Who is this person? He's the scholar who assisted County Princess Yong'an with disaster relief in Yenzhou and helped the prefect of Yenzhou revise the governance plan. I had forgotten to reward this scholar. If this person can truly control lightning, perhaps he could be of use to me. Is His Majesty intending to let the descendants of my Dongguo family die in vain? Your Majesty, absolutely not. That scholar is merely a student at Yong'an Academy. He hasn't passed any exams, nor does he have any background. Moreover, he's too young. How can he be entrusted with important matters? I also find the matter of the heavenly lightning too strange. The murder of the second son of the Dongguo family is no small matter. The three judicial departments will jointly investigate and provide an explanation to the national preceptor. Thank you, Your Majesty. As for the Linzhou scholar Xing Yuan, issue an imperial decree to Linzhou, ordering him to enter Jixia Academy. After completing his studies, he will be granted official rank and nobility. After Chen Liangping left, the Dongguo family became dominant. It's time to balance the court. That's all for today. Adjourn the court. Although Xing Yuan has always been influenced by Yi Ci, but he's just from a humble background. Once he experiences power and wealth, he will surely be loyal to me. Can one's character be so easily maintained? Ha ha ha. Yi Ci's emotions fluctuated, points +2. You might as well stop dragging me. Tell me where we're going, and Bian Gu and I will follow behind you. Otherwise, I'll be so dizzy from teleportation that I'll die before we even get there. To the extreme north. That's heading to Hanliao country. We're almost out of Beiyu country's borders, aren't we? Yes, there's Cold Stone to the north, suitable for extreme strength training. Got it, it's just an upgraded version of Quang Quang's rock stabbing training. Right. How did you find that Firebird to help with disaster relief and suppress the city? It's more famous than me now. I rounded them up, along with that giant eagle. Rounded up. Where? In the valley where you fell before. I've recently brought them to the border between the two countries. You'll see them soon. Those two flying beasts are enemies. I figured since it's a fight to the death anyway, they might as well stay in the valley and settle their score, rather than going out. That makes sense, but how many years has it been? Are they still fighting? We've arrived. They're inside. There must be some kind of restriction here, right? Don't worry. Sit on Bien Gu's back, and it will take you inside. Xiao Hua and Xiao Dao have been fighting for so many years. Only Xiao Hua ever comes out. Didn't Xiao Dao get killed? It's so quiet. Every time I visit, they're fighting intensely. They should be in a truce right now. Oh no, did Xiao Dao really kick the bucket? Look, they're over there. Oh, is this what you call fighting? It is quite intense. I thought they were both male birds. They are indeed both males, but you forcibly confined them for 2 or 3 years. Even with all males, it's unavoidable. Don't magical beasts have needs too? Alright, I can't comprehend it. That's enough, let's go. We still have a long way to travel. By the way, why are Beiyu country and Han Liao country fighting? What's there to fight about? The emperors of the two countries are going to fight. So, can the academic influence of Linzhou expand to Han Liao country? Nod. It's possible, but not now. Actually, the Beiyu army could have reached the capital of Han Liao country long ago. Even with the Dongguo family betraying the country and transporting grain, the Han Liao country army is no match for the Beiyu army. You sometimes obey the Beiyu emperor's imperial decrees and sometimes ignore them, but every time an order to retreat comes down, you retreat. What do you want to say? You're using national war to train your troops, aren't you? Just tell me if it's true or not. Smart. It really is like that. The Beiyu army's enemies have never been Han Liao country, but rather evil spirits. I see that Han Liao country harbors resentment towards Beiyu country, but the people admire the Beiyu army. I heard from the Secret Service that some people in Han Liao country wanted to join the Beiyu army. So, the Beiyu army is ultimately not the army of Beiyu country, but the great human army of the entire northern region, right? Yes, you guessed correctly again. So, my ultimate mission is to lead the Beiyu army to charge through the ghost domain. Picking you up was definitely the right decision. You're smart, brave, and the only one in the entire northern region who can keep up with my thoughts. After charging through the ghost domain, will we be able to connect the northern region with other continents? I discovered long ago that whether it's Beiyu country or Han Liao country, people don't know about the world outside the northern region yet. They think this continent is the entire world. You've only guessed half of it correctly. The way to connect with other regions is not by charging through the ghost domain, but by another method. Another method? What is it? If it's not about connecting the entire continent, then what's the purpose of charging through the ghost domain? Killing evil spirits is for the sake of protecting the spiritual essence. Didn't you control the dreams of the Beiyu emperor? What did you discover? In the south lies Ruo Mu, with national destiny naturally formed. Whoever obtains Ruo Mu obtains eternal life. I don't understand, but I am greatly shocked. The imperial family's thoughts are too simplistic. They think they can achieve eternal life by obtaining Ruo Mu, but in reality, the Ruo Mu clan is not meant to be used like that. Also, national destiny naturally formed is incorrect. What Ruo Mu brings is not national destiny, but the fortune of the entire northern region. The northern region has restrictions. The highest realm for cultivators here can only reach the great accomplishment of the heavenly martial realm. One cannot go any higher than that. Only when Ruo grows can the fortune be fully unleashed. Huh? What do you mean? In ancient times, the ghost domain was not divided into inner and outer regions, nor did any demons exist. It was simply a place where energy was nurtured. There were no restrictions on travel between the northern region and other domains. The Frost tribe, born from ice and snow, possessed powerful ice cultivators and was once the foremost among the four great domains. Until the Great War between gods and demons 30,000 years ago. The battlefield was in the northern region. That war lasted for centuries, destroying the civilization of the northern region and causing the world tree of the northern region to die. From then on, the northern region had restrictions and could no longer communicate with the outside world. Does this world truly have gods and demons? Who won in the end? The gods won, and the demons lost. No, wait. What you meant just now is that there were actually just two factions fighting, and the winner declared themselves a god, while the losing side was labeled as demons. That's outrageous. They could operate like that? That's right. The victor writes history, that's the principle. Ah, so the ancient times weren't really a war between gods and demons. It was all definitions set by the victors. The defeated side fled to the center of the ghost domain. Some of them, due to excessive killing, were expelled from the center of the ghost domain and could only linger in the outer regions. Are those the earliest evil spirits in the outer regions? That's right. They lost the nourishment of the purest energy and could only strengthen themselves with human essence and blood. They continuously reproduced, killing generation after generation, and became the evil spirits you've encountered. So that's how it is. Do you have any more questions? The World Tree, Spiritual Essence. There are a total of 10 world trees. The eastern region has the world tree Fusang. The southern region has the world trees Undying, Mi-yi, Three Trunks, and Jianmu. The western region has the world trees Shatang and Lang. The northern region has the world tree, Ruo. Ah, I knew Ruo might be important, but I didn't expect it to be this important. The world tree of the northern region was destroyed, so naturally, it couldn't connect with the outside world. The impact of the war between gods and demons was too great, restricting the northern region's scope of activity. Then the Empress, she is. The world tree of the northern region is the vessel for the Ruo divine tree. Then what should we do? The Empress is dead. Think about who else in the imperial palace has a connection to the Ruo clan. One. Damn it. Little princess. Let's hurry back and save the little princess from Jixia. If anything else happens to her, it'll be truly over. No rush. I gave her a protective charm and arranged for someone from the Secret Service to be by her side. Oh, that's good then. So you beating her half to death earlier was equivalent to almost destroying the future of the northern region. I held back. With her frail body, and my innate divine strength. I could have killed her 800 times with a single finger. Holding back to beat her was exhausting for me. It was exhausting for me. Oh, you gave her a protective charm back then? You destroyed 3 of them with one breath. I'm so awesome. Yi Xi felt speechless, points +2. The Beiyu Emperor wants to obtain spiritual essence for eternal life, and the biggest obstacle to restarting the Ruo tree is the Beiyu Emperor. Why aren't you dealing with the Beiyu Emperor, but focusing on fighting the evil spirits in the ghost domain? You're mistaken. Humans cannot possess spiritual essence for themselves, but evil spirits can. Huh? Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Then this Beiyu emperor is completely wasting his time. You could say that. But I suspect he has improper dealings with evil spirits. He's causing trouble all the time. It's best to replace this dog emperor. Firstly, many places are adjacent to the outer regions of the ghost domain. The northern region has over 20 countries. He's not the only one dealing with evil spirits. Can I manage all of them? Oh. Secondly, the Beiyu emperor cannot be killed, the Beiyu royal family cannot be in disarray, and the Beiyu country cannot have a change in leadership. At least not until the Ruo Mu tree restarts and stabilizes. Because Ruo Mulan chose the Beiyu royal family. No, she chose the former crown prince Yen Jingyao. Both Yen Jingyao and Yen Jingshua are new vessels of spiritual essence and have half of the royal bloodline. The Ruo Mu clan accomplished a great deed. The royal family thought that whoever obtained Ruo Mu would have natural national destiny. But in reality, Ruo Mu was carrying the destiny of the entire Beiyu country, quietly restarting. Complementary and interdependent, the royal family naturally cannot be in chaos. The prosperity and flourishing of Beiyu country are related to the growth speed of the Ruo Mu tree. This is also one of the reasons why the Beiyu army chose to be established in Beiyu country. So that's how it is. So, all the arrangements started after you trespassed into the imperial palace. What a grand plan. If the Beiyu royal family collapses, this link will be broken, and everything Ruo Mulan did will be in vain. Alright, it's really troublesome. Be patient. This has something to do with you too. What does it have to do with me? If there isn't enough time and your seal cannot be fully broken, you will die. Yi Si, I don't want to die. I will come to find you again, but I need to go through this Ruo Mu tree. You're looking for me. Again. Do you know where the remaining 2 world trees are? Fusang, Undying, Mi-yi, 3 Trunks, Jianmu, Shatang, Lang, Ruo Mu, you've only told me the names of 8 trees. Chaoga has Dishio, Dragon Island has Diwu. You've said a lot today. It sounds like a final farewell. Alright, let's keep going. Will we be able to change the emperor once the Ruo Mu tree grows? Will I care if he lives or dies then? No need to care. I don't have much time. You must be careful of evil spirits. Once the Ruo Mu tree is nurtured, the pure energy emitted by the spiritual essence in the early stages will be fatally tempting to ghosts and demons. Demons will attack at all costs. At that time, the tide of evil spirits will be the most severe in history. Evil spirits will go mad for spiritual essence. So the 2 surges of evil spirits years ago were for this reason. I don't know when the Beiyu emperor ascended the throne. This body didn't exist yet. Then what about the year you trespassed into the imperial palace and met the empress? The legacy of the Ruo Mu clan is the inheritance of spiritual essence. On the eve of Yen Chililing's birth, the aura of spiritual essence leaked, causing a surge of evil spirits. After I fought my way through, I discovered it was overflowing from the imperial palace. So you helped her. Not only that, you also helped the little princess. No wonder she knelt to you before she died. Ruo Mulan needed my help to perform a secret technique to conceal the aura of spiritual essence. That's not right. She also knelt to me. Why would she kneel to me? Descendants of gods cannot have no memories before the age of 3. Especially bloodlines that are so powerful they require sealing, they are very likely the core inheritors. The focal subjects of cultivation, god-descended families often use secret arts to send the souls of newborns to other planes for trials. What is that Brett Yi thinking again? Why did he suddenly go quiet? Luo Yinyou's current condition is clearly a forced interruption of his soul's trial. He was subjected to the strongest seal and thrown into a spatial rift. This rift happened to fall into the northern region. He likely feels extreme disappointment, or even, hatred. Hey, Yi, why aren't you talking? You brat, how could you not know why the Empress knelt to you? Before the world tree restarts, Ruo Mu is the spirit. Spirits revere gods, it's only natural. Empress Ruo Mu was as beautiful as a fairy, didn't you feel anything? Beautiful? Wasn't she? What's so beautiful about a tree? Ah, this. As expected of a dense straight man, you have no aesthetic sense. The extreme north, we've arrived. Chirp chirp. Come on, let's start strength training. Your mission is to shatter all the cold stones in this area. What? Shatter them all? Use this. Shatter rocks with a bamboo strip? Are you serious? That's anti-science. Breaking stones with a soft sword is a necessary process for mastering sword techniques. If you don't have a soft sword, a bamboo strip will do. But those aren't ordinary stones. They're high-density, cold stones tempered through countless trials. You're not an ordinary human cub either. You have a dragon pinned to your back. Are you still afraid of these mere cold stones? Fine. I've moved all the cold stones here for you to practice. Just practice diligently. Not budging at all. Wah! What is this? I can't even break them. Continue. Damn Yi, you have absolutely no sympathy. If my butler grandpa were here, he'd definitely scold you. Are you two arguing? Your butler grandpa wouldn't dare scold me. Continue, or I'll beat you. You're terrible at raising kids. That old man is so fierce. You're not my child. And who are you calling old? I'm not even an adult yet. Wah! But I'm still a cub. Who wasn't a cub once? I was being chased in the center of the ghost domain during my juvenile stage. That's true, your childhood was a bit more miserable than mine. Two months later. This is it. Putting away my sword has to be cool. Not bad, keep going. You still have 88,888 stones to go. You inhuman dog Yi, I can't live like this. 6 months later. Phew, 6 months, I finally finished the task. Time to feast. Foodies have the foodie spirit. I'll sleep after finishing this pot of noodles, so blissful. I'll also sneak into Yi's dream for a bit, he. Come on, little Bien Gu, let me feed you. Asleep? Then cloud. Clang. Damn Yi, what are you doing? Get out. Don't shock me. I'm not sleeping anymore. You're hurting me. Who told you to crawl into my dream again? Humph. You almost pulled my spine out. Ever since that brat Yi helped me remove another soulgening nail, my back has felt strange. If you're so bored, let's go now and hunt some evil spirits. Like that weird black chain, I wouldn't have known it existed before. But it doesn't feel like a foreign object, it feels like a companion. Could it be a soul weapon? Li Xinyuan had dual souls, could I have that too? Lightning and chains. That would be too strange. What are you spacing out for? Come with me. To the ghost domain. The ghost domain is just ahead. This evil aura is truly unsettling. Do you know why this is a no man's land? Because of a demonic surge. There used to be a snow country here, the birthplace of the Ice Clan. But a long time ago, there was a surge of evil spirits that poured out of the ghost domain and slaughtered the entire country. So, the evil spirits here are very strong. They're the kind that could wipe out even the Ice Clan. You'll find out if you try. Follow me. There are already so many evil spirits just on the outskirts of the ghost domain. Oh my God! What's happening? Heh. Humans. There are humans. They look so delicious, eat her. Did you really think I was a vegetarian? Evil spirits are intangible. The feeling of cutting them is different from cutting flesh. The low-level evil spirits on the edge of the outer ghost domain are weaker. These little ghosts are perfect for her to practice on. I finally got the feel for it. The key to killing ghosts isn't strength, but that moment of burst. Again. Die. Judgment. Heavenly punishment. Let's see my new move. Meow. Killing evil spirits isn't that hard. Today, this little cub is going to kill to her heart's content. Chirp chirp chirp. You shouldn't go. Chirp chirp chirp. You're pulling too hard, I'm practically being dragged in. Cough cough. Chirp. Ah, it's over. I've attracted a big one. Yi ci, save me. A divine beast born to suppress evil spirits. Chirp. Bien gu. I thought Bien gu was going to have a big fight with the evil spirits, but it turns out he ran away because he couldn't win. I can't win. Give me the dragon bone sword. Here. Nourished by blood. Sacrifice to the ghosts, don't come near. Sacrifice to the ghosts, don't come near. So strong. Yay. Ha ha ha. We won. Chirp chirp chirp. La la la. You little brats don't fight fair, calling for backup. I have backup too. Who's afraid of who? Alright, just kill low-level evil spirits around the outskirts of the ghost domain. We'll set off after you've fully integrated your sword techniques and lightning. Where do we go next then? The Kingdom of Lehman. Cough cough cough. What's wrong with you? Your voice is so weak, and you're coughing up blood. Are those two little bumps on your forehead malignant tumors? Tumors, my foot. Stop rambling and go practice your sword. Oh, then you should rest well. You absolutely cannot get sick. 7 days later. I've practiced enough, let's go. Okay. I'll prepare a carriage for you. You don't need to walk anymore, and don't use any more movement techniques. Yi ci looks too weak. I hope he doesn't die in the next second. Yi ci, you rest for a bit. You're really going to prepare a carriage for me. This young lady is going to start building a carriage. Bien gu, go get me some wood. Bien gu is excited and happy, points plus 99. This piece is the right size for an axle. I've also gathered enough wood. 2 hours later. Yi Ci, hurry up. Look. The carriage I made for you. Chirp chirp. Not bad. Daofeng City, capital of the Kingdom of Hanliao. Wait for me here, I'm going to get a comfortable carriage. Yes. Oh my, whose young master is this? So handsome. Cough cough. Third princess of the Kingdom of Hanliao. You're coughing blood. A beautiful invalid. Guards, arrest him and take him to the princess's mansion as a male consort. I already have a family. It's your fortune to be chosen by me today. Where is your family? I'll kill them all, then you won't have anyone, will you? Tie up this young master. Try touching him. Who is this lowly peasant? Get out of the way. I am his family. If you have the guts, kill me. Their appearances aren't alike at all, how could they be related by blood? Suo Xingqing's killing intent runs wild. Points plus 99. That's it. When the Northern Nether Emperor gained power, it was plus 999. The Hanliao Kingdom's princess only gets 99. I'd like to see what kind of alien brat dares to snatch someone from me, this princess. Suo Xingqing scoffs, points plus 99. What the? The life-soul weapon of this woman is a great hammer. Even General Fu wasn't this fierce. The Hanliao Kingdom truly has a robust populace. With my mid-stage Earth martial realm cultivation, I don't believe I can't take down a little shrimp like you. You want to compete with me? Look at who you are first. Cough cough. Bring it on. We can't use the dragon bone sword against humans, wouldn't that be bullying? Suo Xingqing is incredulous, points plus 99. Suo Xingqing's killing intent rages, points plus 99. A bamboo strip. Is your brain fried? Ha 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 ha. Is this child crazy? Third princess. Defeat her quickly. To deal with you, a single bamboo strip is enough. As long as there's a sword in your heart, what you hold in your hand doesn't matter. The outcome of this battle is already decided, no need to watch. You aliens all deserve to die. I'll kill your whole family. Suo Xingqing goes berserk with anger, points plus 99. Yi Ci told me that extreme power always erupts in an instant. The moment power erupts, the opponent will put all their weight onto their weapon. Now. Crack. Damn it. How did she dodge it? What's going on? This little girl could have been smashed to death with one hammer blow, so why did the third princess fall instead? You're asking for death. Wasn't the pure cold stone training back then like this? The cold stone could be shattered, I wonder if this life-soul weapon can also be shattered. Amazing. You can even shatter life souls. Princess. Princess, are you alright? Capture this brat. Oh my. They're furious now. Bien gu. Watch out. Chirp. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yi Ci. Keep up with me. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yi ci, hold on tight. Bien gu. Stop spacing out. Keep up with us. Bien gu is bewildered, points plus 99. Bien gu is shocked and confused, points plus 99. Chirp chirp chirp. The carriage is ready, and it's even a luxurious royal carriage. I even bullied the princess and gained some points along the way. A successful trip. Catch them. Don't let them escape. Bien gu. You lead the way. Chirp. I haven't used the repeating crossbow I got from Luo Yinyou yet. Might as well try it out today. Stop chasing. Run. Why are you running back? The Knightless crossbow. It's the Knightless repeating crossbow. Run. The Knightless army. It's the weapon of the Knightless army's cavalry archers. Run. Trying to escape. It's not that simple. Watch as I turn you all into beehives. I shoot, I shoot, I shoot shoot shoot. Taste. Hee 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 hee. No one is chasing us anymore, right? Faster, horse. We're leaving. Yi ci, are you okay? I took care of those pursuers, no one is chasing us anymore. Huh? What are you staring at? There's nothing written on my face. You can shatter life souls too. Yeah. Am I amazing? Truly amazing. A high-level expert's life soul shattered by an ordinary person with a bamboo strip. This is completely different from shattering a cold stone. This is no longer simple rank breaking, but who fights without killing, only destroying life souls. However, losing one's life soul is equivalent to losing one's life. What did it feel like when you shattered her life soul? My back and neck feel a little itchy. What is Yi ci thinking? He's gone quiet again. The princess's carriage is so luxurious. Lying down is so comfortable, I'm getting sleepy. Falling asleep so quickly, you must be tired. The lightning strike was much stronger, my fingers are a bit numb. Butler Grandpa, what delicious food did you make for Yinyou? Dreaming about food again. What exactly are you? What kind of divine descendant would possess such a special ability? Black, he, smells so good. Shattering life souls, judging good and evil. 1 month later. Chirp 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 chirp. I'm not saying this, but the soldiers from the Han Liao kingdom are too persistent. They've sent quite a few people to hunt us down all this way. Thankfully, we changed carriages midway. Otherwise, we would have been captured by now. Only some of the pursuers were sent by the Han Liao kingdom, others seem to be from the Beiyu kingdom. I suspect they might be. The Dongguo family sent them. The Dongguo family really is like a persistent shadow. Yi ci, is the Luonan kingdom we're heading to next a cold place? Luonan kingdom is south of Han Liao kingdom and north of Beiyu kingdom. This country occupies a small area, sandwiched between two larger nations. The terrain has significant elevation changes, and its development is backward. Southeast country. However, the people of this country are very strange. Despite the hardships, they are very optimistic, always believing that Luonan kingdom can overcome its difficulties one day. The harvest is better this year than last year. That's right. Effort will always pay off. That's it. The fields are barren, with barely any grains on the wheat stalks. No wonder Yi ci said they were optimistic. Yi ci, wait for me and Bien gu. The grain you've harvested probably won't last you a year. Why not try planting these sweet potatoes? You can harvest a batch in 15 days. It's very quick. The saintess has descended. The saintess has descended with food to save us. The heavens have eyes. Luo Nan kingdom is finally about to prosper. Ha! This little girl is truly interesting. Following her always leads to unexpected encounters. Luo Nan Kingdom Royal Palace. Saintess. Please. On behalf of all the people of Luo Nan Kingdom, I thank you for bringing us this precious sweet potato. Sweet potato banquet. You're welcome, you're welcome. If I knew the Emperor of Luo Nan Kingdom would summon me to the palace for a celebration, I would have slipped away earlier. My most beloved daughter is unmarried. Saintess, please take her with you. What? What are you giving me? Princess Jing Wan. Stop. I haven't agreed yet. Your Majesty, calm down, you've had too much to drink. I'm a woman. So what if you're a woman? I'm still young, it's not appropriate. It's alright, we'll wait until you grow up. I'm already engaged. My betrothed won't allow me to have any other relationships. Is that so, then? That's utter nonsense. The best of the 36 stratagems is to flee. Arranged marriages at the slightest disagreement, who can stand that? This Luo Nan Kingdom is not a place we can stay any longer, it's too terrifying. This is the ghost domain on the border of Luo Nan Kingdom. Due to the climate, the evil spirits here have strong resistance, commonly known as water ghosts. Different from the feeling of going on a rampage in the far north? The feeling is different. That's a good description. The resistance encountered when fighting water ghosts will be much greater. You'll know once you try. Your usual moves might not be very effective. Take this. Whoa! Is this a blob of gel? I can't cut through you, but can't I electrocute you to death? Humph, there's no difficulty you can't overcome. Again. Again. One dies for each that comes, I'll electrocute them in pairs. You're here for training, not to take shortcuts. Oh. He. Yi Si's emotions fluctuated, +1 point. Jixia Academy. Reading here instead of cultivating, people from backward regions, are they not enlightened? Yan Wenfu, the 13th prince. Ha 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 ha, this idiot is still doing morning reading. Such precious time, and you're reading instead of cultivating properly. These royal scholars are useless. They can't read a single character, and their overall quality is worse than even the primary school children at the Linzhou Elementary School. If this continues, not a single person in Jixia Academy will be able to govern the state. Thinking about cultivation all day long, what can you possibly achieve with such comprehension? Sigh, coming to Jixia Academy is a complete waste of time. That's right, I think you're a good-for-nothing, a coward. The 13th prince is undoubtedly the strongest person in this academy. Even someone as useless as me can study with you. Everyone, please continue. My morning reading is finished, I'll be going ahead. Wait. Were you mocking me just now? Stop right there. Don't let him leave. Xing Yuan bids farewell. Everyone, please focus on your cultivation. Xing Yuan. You just wait. Because of the issue with the young lady, I angered the emperor and was assigned to this academy. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. My life here is quite comfortable, and I have free time to study chess manuals. Dean. That Xing Yuan from Linzhou is utterly lawless. He mocked us, the royals, as ignorant and unlearned. Dean, this Yen Xing Yuan is far too arrogant. I hope you will step in and punish him. 13th Prince, please calm yourself. Summon that Linzhou scholar, Xing Yuan, so I may see him. Yes. I'll call him over right away. Dean, you summon me. Sit, have some tea. Yes. Ever since my last parting with the young lady, I've been secretly investigating the powers within the court. The Chen family is trustworthy. I also met with General Chen Ku of the Imperial Guards. He is an upright man. And Chen Liangping being transferred here as Dean of Jixia Academy is clearly because he openly spoke up for the young lady, angering the Emperor of Beiyu. Dean, that's wrong. This move is misplaced. It should be here. Checkmate. Just as I suspected. Dean, this chess game. Oh, this was left by an old acquaintance from over 20 years ago. We had only played half the game, and agreed to continue the next day. Who knew there would never be a next day? You and my old acquaintance bear a slight resemblance. Fate is truly mysterious. The Dean's old acquaintance. Was his surname Yen? Three years later. Ha! Behold my sword. After staying in the southwest ghost domain for so long, I can't even deal with a few minor ghosts. Moreover, over the past few years, Yi Ci has helped me eliminate quite a few troublesome individuals. This sword now has 6 soul-tremoring nails and 1 soul-sealing nail plated on it. I'm not afraid of low-level evil spirits at all. Just a light touch and they turn to dust. Yu ghost exterminating moth soldier. Let's go back to Linzhou. Alright. Yi Ci's health has been deteriorating while staying in the ghost domain with me. He hasn't gotten any better. Is he really going to be okay like this? We're going back for the new year. Is my trial over? It's over for now. I've prepared a lot of new clothes for you. They're with Wendong and Chui Shui. Try them on when we get back. Speaking of new clothes, why do you always wear white? And just the one outfit, wearing it over and over. Then what color should I wear? Black, with gold trim, ha 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 ha. Got it. Your aura is getting weaker and weaker. Yi Ci, you better hold on. We're finally home. Ching Sun Sun. Aren't you going to see your butler, Grandpa? Zhou Hong and the others are busy. Go check on them. Why does Yi Ci always want me to go out? Alright. He asked me to find Zhou Hong. There must be something going on. What is the Knightless Army doing? The Knightless Heavy Cavalry, Zhao Qian. Here. Jing Shua, Year 26, September, Kia. Yes. The Knightless Cavalry Archers, Zhu Kaijun. Jing Shua, Year 26, October, Kia. Yes. The Knightless Army is deregistering households. But the war is already over, why deregister households? What is Yi Ci planning? The Knightless Army's deregistration has been quite a commotion. Despite no one actually dying, the list reports over 50,000 casualties. It seems these 50,000 troops who died publicly will surely have a great purpose. Yi Xi asked me to see this. He must have a follow-up plan. I'll go ask. Young lady. We'll be staying up late tonight. Shall you put on your new clothes? Okay. There are new clothes too. These styles were personally designed by General Yi. They were waiting for you to come back and wear them. General Yi had us make a lot of clothes at once. We'll have enough to wear until we're grown. Yi Xi prepared them specially for me. I didn't expect him to be so thoughtful. I've changed. That's great. They fit quite well. Young lady is so cute. I didn't expect that dog Yi Xi to have such good taste. Let's go show him. Yi Xi, look. Do my new clothes look good? When Dong and Cui Shui said you designed this outfit. Thank you. Yi Xi, why aren't you saying anything? Yi Xi, what's wrong? Yi Xi, wake up. You'll be okay, wake up. Crackle, pop. Yi Xi. Congratulations, young master. Ascended to the divine dragon, golden body achieved. Congratulations, young master. Ascended to the divine dragon, golden body achieved. We're finally back. You may rise. Our Dragon Island's young master has revealed his true divine dragon form. Ha 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 ha. Who on the outside dares to say Dragon Island has no successors? I'll sit on them and crush them. The young master has finally returned. While he's in good spirits and full of vigor, let's arrange a consort selection for him. All female demons on the island, appear quickly. Zhu Jiuyin, Elder of Dragon Island. Young Master. Shall we start the consort selection? Why not take them all? I don't like these ones. Understood. The young master doesn't like demon forms. Everyone transform, if you can't transform, you're not wanted. Swish swish. Young master. These ones are beautiful, take them. I don't like demons. Understood. The attractive ones. Go to Zhaoga and capture some humans. We need them. I don't like humans either. Young master, then what do you like? I don't like living things. Young master, then shall I go dig some coffins for you? Let's put the consort selection aside for now. I just returned, my golden body is unstable, and I need to go into seclusion for a while. By the way, where is my father? The Dragon Lord hasn't returned for many years, but it doesn't matter if he comes back or not. You've returned, and Dragon Island will have more than just him as a true dragon. Just work hard to have a few more. I really didn't expect to be pressured to reproduce as soon as I returned. Zhu Jiuyin, come in and speak with me. Ah. Young master. Young master, don't pull my beard, it's going to break. It's breaking. I didn't have much beard to begin with, and the young master has already pulled off 3 strands. In the years I was away, did anything major happen? Dragon Island gained 3,000 more demonic beasts, but territorial expansion is 0. Dragon Island is only this big, its territory won't expand any further, so stop fantasizing. We could take over territory from Zhaoga. In this world, besides my father and me, is there a third dragon? No. After the ancient war, the human dragon-slaying war lasted for another 1,000 years. Dragons naturally have a slow life cycle, and the birth of every true dragon is extremely difficult. That dragon-slaying war completely destroyed the foundation of Dragon Island. Lord Dragon managed to survive only by entering strict seclusion. And Lord Dragon was so drained from giving birth to you, young master, that it's hard to imagine how difficult it is for dragons. Alright, did any major events happen in Chowga? In 20 years, our population grew by 30 million, which is 10,000 times that of Dragon Island. That's enough, stop. I'm asking about those divine descendant families, have they made any moves? Yes. The Yun and Luo divine descendant families are about to go to war. The Luo family. You were still young at the time, young master. You spent your early stages in the center of the ghost domain, and then went on your trial as soon as you grew a bit bigger. You don't know the specific details of those divine descendant families in Chowga. Of the 9 great divine descendant families, the Yun and Luo families have become in-laws. And then? Why are they going to fight again? 10 years ago, when you were still undergoing trials, young master, the Yun and Luo families took a liking to each other and decided to become in-laws. The ceremony on their wedding day was incredibly grand. The birth of divine descendant bloodlines is usually accompanied by auspicious phenomena, like auspicious clouds and such. The more powerful ones might even have divine light descending from the heavens. But the little divine daughter is different. How is she different? When she was born, there was lightning and thunder. It struck for 9 days and 9 nights. One lightning bolt directly struck and killed a sinister old man hiding in a cave. It was later discovered that the old man was a wicked individual who was trying to escape from Chowga, but he was struck dead on the spot by the phenomenon that accompanied the little divine daughter's birth. Wait, the Luo family's little divine daughter was born 8 years ago. Luo Yinyou is also 8 years old this year. Could Luo Yinyou truly be the divine daughter of the Luo family? Besides the 9 days and nights of lightning and thunder, a chain also appeared in the sky. That was the little divine daughter's innate divine artifact. That chain was completely black, descending from the sky and directly crippling the soul of the eldest son of the Wan family, one of the divine descendant families. That is a divine descendant bloodline, and he was the eldest son, yet he was crippled by the soul of a child who had just been born. This little divine daughter caused a major incident upon birth, killing one and crippling another. Young master, think about it, how terrifying is that? The information about the soul chain also matches. We finally know Luo Yinyou's true identity. No wonder she could shatter the soul of the third princess of the Hanliao kingdom with just a single bamboo strip. What happened next? Did the Wan family not cause trouble? Cause trouble? Of course they caused trouble. But guess what, young master? The Yun and Luo families investigated together and discovered that the Wan family's eldest son had serious problems. Despite being a descendant of a god, he engaged in demonic activities. Naturally, he deserved to die. The 9 divine descendant clans even held a divine assembly because of this. After extensive investigations, it was discovered that the chain was a god-slaying chain. Specifically designed to kill gods. That lightning was the power of heavenly punishment. There were 9 levels of heavenly thunder. Corresponding to the 9 divine descendant clans. That's how the title, Little Divine Daughter, came about. It's incredible, her soul could control the life and death of divine descendants. Truly amazing. I guessed you had a significant background, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. Alas, it's a pity, this little divine daughter went missing during an interdimensional trial. Continue, how did she go missing? She just vanished into thin air, and not only her physical body but also her soul couldn't be found. Her soul was sealed by the 10 seals of dragon restraint, how could she possibly be found? The disappearance of the little divine daughter must be related to the Wan family, but it's definitely not something that the Wan family alone could accomplish. The threat of a god-slaying technique is too great. Apart from the Yun and Luo families, each of the other 7 families among the 9 divine descendant clans had the motive and reason to target her. Then why are the Yun and Luo divine descendant families fighting each other? Because after the little divine daughter disappeared, the Luo family couldn't find the reason for her disappearance, so the Yun family came to demand an explanation. The little divine daughter's mother, Yun Qianni, slapped her husband Luo Tianzong in front of everyone and demanded a divorce on the spot. Luo Tianzong couldn't stand the humiliation and immediately issued a divorce letter. Both sides set a 10-year pact. Within 10 years, each would use their own methods to find their daughter. If the mother's side found her, she would divorce her husband; if the father's side found her, he would divorce his wife. But, 10 years passed and neither of them found her, so the Yun and Luo families are going to war. Alright. A marriage alliance led to a blood feud. So, Luo Yinyou's parents didn't abandon her, but instead fought fiercely over her, even leading to a divorce. Then how did Luo Yinyou lose her memory? If 2 great divine descendant families were to truly go to war, the consequences would be too immense. Most importantly, how will they fight? The outcome of mutual destruction is obvious, and in a serious case, it could even affect the stability of all of Chaoga. 5 years have passed. Has the battlefield been decided? It has been decided. They will fight in the ghost domain located between Chaoga and Dragon Island. Their fight could even involve Dragon Island. You can't possibly expect me to bring Luo Yinyou, that little brat, here right now, can you? Is there a way to go to the Northern Territory now? There's no world tree in the Northern Territory, so I can't go there. Why is the young master asking about the Northern Territory? I underwent my trials in the Northern Territory, and there was also a young Bai Zi there. Bai Zi? Bai Zi disappeared after the ancient war between gods and demons. It actually appeared in the Northern Territory. What a shame. I can't bring it back. I made arrangements before I left. The Ruomu tree is already gestating, and in a few years, the Northern Territory will regrow its world tree and rejoin the map of the 5 territories. That's wonderful. Once the Ruomu tree matures and the restrictions in the Northern Territory are lifted, we'll go and bring the little Bai Zi back to Dragon Island. I gave it away to someone. Whether it comes to Dragon Island or not, I can't decide. Young master, have you lost your mind? Giving away a Bai Zi? Tell me more about that little divine daughter. What does she look like? She's incredibly beautiful. Truly, incredibly beautiful. I went to Chaoga to watch the spectacle, and then I went every year after that. She was beautiful from birth, and by age 3, she was breathtaking. It's a shame the little divine daughter went missing. Otherwise, I was thinking of capturing her and bringing her to Dragon Island to be your wife. Young master, dead people aren't good looking. You should find a living wife, right? A wife is married, not captured. Do you understand? Alright, tell me something useful. Some things happened while I was undergoing trials in the Northern Territory. I suspect that besides myself and my father, there are other dragons in this world, and they are being persecuted. This matter needs to be investigated in secret. Yes. The 10 seals of dragon restraint were obtained by slaying a dragon. There must be other dragons in this world. As for father, he shouldn't be in danger. He closed off the dragon ancestor's body and ended the dragon-slaying war single-handedly. No one would dare to attack him. Father is on par with the 9 deities, and Dragon Island commands 3,000 great demons. Even the divine descendants dare not come. No one would be so blind as to cause trouble for him. Another matter, Dragon Island is closed, and I am going into seclusion. Wake me up when there's news about the Ruomu tree. Yes. Young master. But if the island is closed, what if the Dragon Lord can't return? He hasn't returned for 200 years anyway, let him die outside. Oh, oh. Yi Si. Don't die, I still need you to guide my cultivation. Yi Si is incredulous, points plus 99. Yi Si suddenly realizes, points plus 99. Yi Si is stunned, points plus 99. Yi Si. Yi Si is incredulous, points plus 99. Yi Si suddenly realizes, points plus 99. Yi Si is stunned, points plus 99. Yi Si, you're not dead yet. You scared me to death, wake up quickly. Yi Si. Get up. Stop pretending to be dead. Yi Si. What happened to you? Speak. What happened inside? What is the little general shouting about? I don't know. We just came to bring General some snacks for the New Year's Eve feast. Crash. Yi Si, wake up. Stop messing around. Senior Yi. General. So that's how it is. No wonder Senior Yi wanted to hand over power, move south, and close his household registration. So he knew long ago that he wouldn't live much longer, and that's why he prepared all of this in advance. But, Senior Yi, if you're not here, what's the point of all these things you've done? Yi Si, are you dead or not? Give us a definite answer. Little General, the General is already. Let me go, he's not dead. Little General. Snap out of it. The dead cannot be brought back to life. Little General, you need to be strong. Senior Yi is gone, but we still have the Little General. I must take good care of the Little General, I can't let down Senior Yi's good intentions. Little General, the dead cannot be brought back to life. Please accept my condolences. I'll help you out first, and we'll handle the rest. What exactly is going on? I just received Yi Si's emotional value, but why has his body disappeared? Yi Si feels reluctance, points plus 99. Points plus 99. Yi Si starts to worry. Why is he spamming again? Is he dead or not? Yi Si, you're not dead, right? Where did you go, why did you leave us? Diwu Tree. The branch pointing to the northern territory is still withered, and the Ruomu tree still hasn't grown. 3-meter southern territory demonic beast. Young master. You're back. Yes, is there something you need? Young master. Are you an adult yet? Shall I find you a wife? Thank you, but no need. The island is about to be closed, and I'm going into seclusion too. Goodbye. In seclusion, do not disturb. These great demons are really a headache, constantly arranging marriages for me. Are they that free? I'll just hide for a while. This is the first Lunar New Year's money I've received. I wonder how that little brat is doing now. Ah. I heard the young master is back. Yes, that's why I rushed over to see him. I heard he's going into seclusion. If Dragon Island closes its gates, it'll be difficult for us to return. Towards Chowga. Luo Yinyou, divine descendant Luo family. Why are people from a divine descendant family here at Dragon Island? Luo Yinyou of the divine descendant Luo family. Elder of Dragon Island, Zhu Jiuyin. Zhu Jiuyin, I've heard of you. I've heard of you. You ignorant brat, if you don't recognize me, go back and ask your elders properly. This is the first time I've met a young divine descendant who doesn't pay their respects to me. As expected, even the most powerful great demons can't escape being as dirty and vulgar as animals. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I am the divine daughter of the divine descendant Luo family, equivalent to Dragon Island's young master. Can you understand that, elder? What are you 9 divine descendant clans up to? First the young divine daughter of the 9 clans, then the divine daughter of the Luo family. How many divine daughters do you even have? Her trying to compare herself to our young master. Don't make me laugh. She's not worthy. I come with sincerity, Elder Zhu. Can you at least listen? Fine, speak. What do you want? I am here to propose a marriage alliance with Dragon Island. You want to marry me? I have admired the young master of the Dragon clan for a long time. Oh, that won't work. You two are not a good match. Why aren't we a good match? It's not up to you to decide if we're a match. Our young master hasn't even met me. How do you know we're not a good match? I heard the young master of Dragon Island is not yet an adult and just achieved the true dragon golden body after his trials. I have also just returned from tempering and possess half-step divine soul. We are a perfect match. You are not suited to be alive. How about you try dying first? Our young master said he doesn't like the living. Zhu Jiuyin, is it? Fine. Very fine. Today I will show you the power of a half-step divine soul. Hey kid, you really don't recognize me? The third elder of the Luo family's third branch. Are you crazy? What are you doing here? Uncle Hong, this Diwu tree grows on Dragon Island, so I can't come here. Why are you running around instead of stabilizing your realm? I came precisely because the island is closing. My apologies, Elder Zhu. The younger generation is ignorant and has offended you. Uncle is acting so submissively in front of this Dragon Island elder. Why? Never mind. Hurry back. Our Dragon Island is closing its gates. Yes. After we return, I will definitely discipline him strictly. What kind of being is this old demon? Even Uncle dares not provoke him. Father, I heard Yi Xi is dead. Yes, it was confirmed during the morning court today. The Noiguan army reported that they were ambushed by the Hanliao kingdom, suffering heavy casualties. Yi Xi died on the battlefield and has already been buried. With Yi Xi dead, isn't this our chance? Let's take Linzhou. No rush. The emperor wants the 9th prince to go first. Let's wait and see. What? The emperor actually sent consort Jin's foolish son to Linzhou. What did our Wenbin do wrong? I'll go reason with the emperor. My child, why are you in such a hurry? Opportunity is right before us, don't mess up. Besides, the 7th prince has a special status. His movements will attract the emperor's attention. He is the last person who should appear in Linzhou. Father is right. Let consort Jin's precious son go first. Congratulations, consort Jin. General Yi has died in battle, and the emperor favors the 9th prince, so he's sending him to Linzhou. What? Your ladyship. Quickly. Send for the imperial physician. Consort Jin, the imperial physician is on his way and will arrive shortly. The 9th prince just sent someone to check on you. His Highness really couldn't leave and asked you to rest well. Let him. Don't go. But this is an imperial decree. And, I'm afraid it's too late to stop him now. The 9th prince has already led his men to the city gates. All of you, step down. There's no need for an imperial physician. I'll rest for a while. Doesn't the emperor sending the ninth prince to Linzhou mean he favors him? Why isn't your ladyship happy? The journey to Linzhou will undoubtedly be dangerous. With Hao Xi's intellect and disposition, he'll likely be assassinated on the way before he even reaches Linzhou. Imperial favor. Imperial decree. The prestige of the Northern Yu imperial family was already lost after Marquis Yong'an's death and the heavy casualties of the Noiguan army. Now, not only will there be internal strife, but the neighboring countries might also seize this opportunity to launch a full-scale invasion. We absolutely cannot let Hao Xi go to Linzhou. Cough. An imperial decree cannot be defied, but if the birth mother dies, the deceased is paramount and must be mourned. Hao Xi, forgive me, your mother cannot accompany you anymore, only by quietly dying can I save you. You must walk your path alone from now on. I don't want you to fight for the throne, I just want you to live safely. Ah. What is it? Don't you see I'm about to leave the city? Ninth Prince, bad news. Consort Chen has committed suicide. Suicide? How is that possible? I just received the imperial decree to go to Linzhou. This is an opportunity other princes are incredibly envious of. With such a grand opportunity, why would Consort Chen commit suicide at this time of choosing the heir apparent? Consort Chen couldn't possibly commit suicide at this time, unless someone made her. Could it be Consort Donghua? Your Highness Ninth Prince, will you be entering the palace? No. My mother was surely murdered. If I return to the palace now and abandon the trip to Linzhou, wouldn't that fall right into their trap? Mount the horse. Leave the city. To Linzhou. Mother, please wait a few days. Once I've pacified the Noiguan army in Linzhou, I will definitely return to give you an explanation. I won't let any of those who harmed you go. Under the butler's arrangements, Yi Xi's burial ceremony was held magnificently. This is for the best, it fulfills his wish. The funeral is over. First, let's arrange for the soldiers of the Noiguan army who were deregistered to return to the Noiguan army. Yi Xi must have had his reasons for this arrangement. The news of Yi Xi's passing has already been sent to Jixia. Next, we need to think of a way to deal with those in the imperial city. They will definitely make their move at this time. Little General, your subordinate has something to report. Come in. What is it? A few dogs from the Donghua family showed up, but they've all been killed. Little General, it's best if you don't go out these days. Yong'an City is very chaotic right now. The Donghua family is quite quick. However, isn't it more than just Yong'an City that's chaotic right now? The entire Northern Yu Kingdom must be in disarray. Little General, there's an urgent report. The ninth prince, Yan Haoxi, has entered Linzhou. So they've all made their move. The Dark Division obtained 2 route maps. One was gathered from Jixia, and the other is the route the ninth prince changed at the last minute. This ninth prince is quite clever. With this detour, those who intended to make a move against him will have to redash. Something's not right. Yan Haoxi isn't this clever. Could it be? Don't worry. If he dares to come, I dare to kill him. Little General, Little General. Urgent report. Is it about the ninth prince? Yes, the ninth prince, Yan Haoxi, was assassinated as soon as he entered Linzhou. He was assassinated even though he changed his route. And they chose to kill him precisely when he entered Linzhou. Who does the little general suspect is responsible? The Donghua family's activities in Yong'an City are restricted. To stir up trouble legitimately, they need a reason. I suspect the Donghua family will use this opportunity to cause trouble. Yes, with the 9th prince dead, they'll likely frame the Noiguan army. Let's wait and see the Northern Yu Emperor's reaction. Open the city gates. The 9th prince died mysteriously in Linzhou. The Noiguan army must give the 9th prince justice. Yes. The Noiguan army should apologize to the 9th prince. Inside Yong'an City. Dead? What does his death have to do with the Noiguan army? Let's go see. Little general, should we open the city gates? We can't just stand by and watch those people cause trouble. He, Donghua Lai, Donghua Hao, Donghua Qi. The troublemakers at the gate are all from the Donghua family. Yes, that group is Donghua family's private army. Is there any way to expose their identities? It's difficult. Then we'll have to resort to drastic measures. What does the little general mean? General Li, you just broke through to the Tianwu realm a couple of days ago. It's time for you to shine. Lead your troops out of the city and kill them all. Yes. Zhou Hong. I'm here, little general. After this battle, the deregistered Noiguan army soldiers will be officially reinstated. Huh. I was wondering why Yi Xi kept this 1/3 of the Noiguan army. So that's what he was waiting for. Outside Yong'an City. Open the city gates. The Marquis of Yong'an is gone, and you dare to kill a prince? Who is in charge of the Noiguan army in Yong'an City now? First let's stir up public opinion, blow this out of proportion, and let all of Northern Yu know it was your Noiguan army that killed the prince. This is the power of the Tianwu realm. One arrow killed hundreds of people. Run. Noiguan army. Kill. Yong'an City. Charge. Charge. Help. This is a complete annihilation. What's the point of fighting this anymore? Yong'an City. Ah, I'm dead. Ah. I'm dead too. Why did he suddenly collapse? They weren't even injured, how did they die? People from the Donghua family, disguised as vigilantes and militia, attacked our Noiguan army. The Noiguan army soldiers were already severely wounded from the war between the two countries, with more than half dead or injured. Only these few remained, and now they're all being annihilated. Everyone saw it with their own eyes. The Noiguan army was surrounded and annihilated by the Donghua family's private soldiers. Yes. We saw it. The Donghua family is betraying the country and attacking the Noiguan army in the chaos. Their crime deserves death. The Marquis of Yong'an was just buried. How could they do this? Our Noiguan army soldiers fought for the country and the people. I never expected to end up like this. Fortunately, our General Li Xinyuan has already entered the Tianwu realm. Kill all these bastards. What? General Li is in the Tianwu realm? Yes. Didn't you see that arrow? It pierced 100 people with one shot. It seems so. Regardless, the Noiguan army died fighting for the Marquis of Yong'an. Exactly. The Donghua family isn't good news anyway. The Noiguan army soldiers died so unjustly, sob sob sob. I've only used this helmet a few times, it's a real shame. What a shame. We'll be heading south to fight demons soon, so these things won't be useful anymore. True. I wish I could die in battle too. That won't do. General Li, you are in the Tianwu realm, you are the pillar of Yong'an City. The task of the entire Noiguan army being wiped out is complete, but the matter of the ninth prince's death still needs to be exploited. After all, pinning the assassination charge on them is a big deal. This matter will have to be handled by Old Six of the Dark Division. If nothing unexpected happens, the ninth prince was likely assassinated by the Donghua family. But there's no evidence, it's just my guess. Proving the guess is the key. But who can get close to the Donghua family? Did you know, Yi Xi is dead? The news has spread throughout northern Yu. Of course, I know. With Yi Xi dead, the Noiguan army is without a leader. Isn't the ninth prince gone? His procession was grand, Consort Jin's death didn't even stop him from leaving the city. Ha 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 ha. The ninth prince insisted on seeking death, couldn't be stopped. Seventh prince, why? This is the Donghua family's plan. Otherwise, do you think such a good opportunity would fall to him? In the royal family, apart from me, who has the highest birth and the right to take over the Noiguan army? The seventh prince is naturally the prince with the most noble status in the entire northern Yu royal family. Not only will he die suddenly, but Yong'an City will also be taken over by the Donghua family sooner or later. The Donghua clan's private soldiers have already been assembled outside Yong'an City. Once the news of the ninth prince's assassination breaks, they will act immediately. So that's how it is. Rustling. Who's out there? Seventh prince. Our conversation was overheard. Damn it. Seal the news quickly. You said this yourself, first-hand evidence. Did you know? The seventh prince personally admitted that the Donghua family assassinated the prince. And framed the Noiguan army. Yong'an Ho's family. Ha 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 ha, it seems. Before tonight is over, the Donghua family's assassination of the prince will be known throughout the country. Old Ninth was indeed killed by Old Seventh. Donghua family, aren't you guys a little too impatient? I didn't expect the Noiguan army to be wiped out so quickly after Yi Xi's death. It seems Lin Zhou's fate is sealed. On the other hand, the Donghua family's secret recruitment and expansion have exceeded my expectations. Li Xinyuan is in the Qianwu realm. He's only 30 and already in the Qianwu realm. After all the trouble with Yi Xi's death, another Qianwu realm expert emerges in Linzhou. It's time to take action. The Emperor of Northern Yu has indeed taken action. He not only demoted noble consort Donghua to a mere concubine but also confined the seventh prince. The Emperor of Northern Yu is doing this mainly to appease the public. He won't dare to move against the Donghua family for the time being. Incoming intelligence. Oh. The Emperor of Northern Yu has promoted Yan Xinyuan to acting Grand Chancellor and has also conferred the title of Great General who guards the nation upon Li Xinyuan, stationing him in Yong'an City. He intends to cultivate Yan Xinyuan and Li Xinyuan to counter the Donghua family. Interesting, he really knows how to pick people. Hey. I'm looking at the intelligence, you two settle down, stop messing around. Chirp chirp. Roar. What, where did such a huge monster come from in the city? Come on. You've been making noise for a long time, you must be hungry. Come eat. Grandpa Steward, they should eat meat. How is that possible? No matter how big a bird is, it's still a bird. Birds eat either insects or rice. It has teeth. Is it possible that monsters are different from ordinary birds? It really has teeth. It seems it doesn't eat rice. Little general, come here quickly. Don't play with it. Such a big monster could eat the little general in one bite. It's okay, they can't hurt me. Can't afford to provoke them. Little general, it's bad. Chen Ku has brought the Imperial Guards again. General Li is about to engage them. What? Old leader Yi just died, and you want to take the little general away? Don't even think about it. The Emperor of Northern Yu wants me to go to Jixia again. General Li, you go back first. I have something to say to Chen Ku. Yes. If anything happens to the little general, send us a signal. This is Linzhou, it's our Noiguan army's territory. It's not up to the Emperor of Northern Yu's people to cause trouble. What did the Emperor of Northern Yu say to you before you left? He just said I must bring you back to Jixia. I almost fell into General Li's hands again. He's already in the Tianwu realm, how could I possibly beat him? The Emperor of Northern Yu is testing Li Xinyuan. What makes you say that? Northern Yu has a total of 3 Tianwu realm experts, the Emperor Yan Jingshua, the National Preceptor Dongguo Wu, and Li Xinyuan of Linzhou. He asked you to pick me up precisely to test Li Xinyuan's loyalty to ECI. So that's how it is. This emperor is paranoid. You can't take me away too smoothly, or he'll become suspicious of you too. Then what do you suggest we do? General Chen, did you bring money? Little general. You can't just leave me here alone. I'll be scared alone at night. What are you afraid of? Chueshua is here, isn't she? Wen Dong is the one who's alone. Chueshua is even more timid than me. Sigh, General Li, you're a dignified Tianwu realm expert, can you stop crying at the drop of a hat? To reach Tianwu realm with just this. Little general. Woo-woo. I don't want to stay here. I want to go with you. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone. I'm lonely. I'm desolate. General Li, can you bear to leave the 10T Street Flower Pavilion? Go now, while you can. I won't see you off. General Chen, I'm leaving the little general in your protection. Heh, that dog man. Your Majesty, Luo Yinyou has safely arrived at Jixia. She arrived so quickly. Did Li Xinyuan not stop her? He did. Li Xinyuan is in the Tianwu realm, and I'm only in the early Xuanwu realm, so I couldn't resist. I almost died in Linzhou. I don't see any injuries on you. Your Majesty, Li Xinyuan has ambition but lacks courage. He has the cultivation of the Tianwu realm but doesn't dare to be too presumptuous with the Imperial Guards. Oh. How so? After the Marquis of Yong'an's death, Li Xinyuan is now alone with a city, isolated and without support, and completely lacking command ability. Otherwise, the remaining Noiguan army wouldn't have all died. His leap to the Tianwu realm was purely a fluke, like a blind cat stumbling upon a dead mouse. I have heard of that. Li Xinyuan has very poor comprehension. Li Xinyuan was formerly a cavalry and archery general in the Noiguan army, responsible for long-range attacks, and always with fixed-point fire. Without the coordination of the defense army, that cavalry and archery unit would have been completely useless. In that case, Li Xinyuan is not to be feared. Compared to the Marquis of Yong'an in his prime, he is far inferior. You really admire the Marquis of Yong'an. Your Majesty. The Marquis of Yong'an fought for the country and the people, serving on the borders of both nations for many years, and this time he died in battle. I implore your Majesty to posthumously grant the Marquis of Yong'an the title of a king of a different surname. This annoying demeanor is exactly like Chen Liangping's. But if he were to speak disrespectfully of Yi Ci as I wished, that would be abnormal. Never mind, at least it proves he's fine. I will consider the posthumous title. You may withdraw for now. Your Majesty, this is the bill of expenses for the Princess of Yonyu's journey. She used her status as princess to buy many things. Is that all? It was just some money spent. Day 1, bought 20 restaurants, costing 100,000 taels of silver. Day 2, took a liking to a crimson cloud colt and bought out 10 suppliers, costing 1 million taels of silver. Day 3, purchased gold, silver, jewels, and more from a merchant guild, total spent, 300 million taels of silver. Emperor of Northern Yuan raged, points plus 999. Where is Luo Yinyou? She's at a Donghua family restaurant. Before I left, she took a liking to that establishment. Confine her. Confine her to her residence immediately. Yes. I will escort the princess back to her manor right away. Wait. Don't be hasty. Yi Ci just died in battle, and the Noiguan army just caused such a commotion in Linzhou. The public is still mourning the Noiguan army. If the public sees me escorting Luo Yinyou back to her manor, I fear it will lead to more gossip. Donghua family restaurant. Waiter, tell me, how about I buy out your restaurant? Little princess, we are here to escort you back to your manor. General Chen, you guys came too quickly. I haven't had enough fun yet. Forget it, I'll go back with Chen Ke first. It's not the time to cause trouble. It was a small loss, but the Emperor of Northern Yu earned another plus 999, which makes up for some of the regret. General Chen, let's go. Is that the little general? Has the little general returned to Jixia? Yes, that's great, the little general is back. These fresh flowers are from the people mourning General Yi. Chirp chirp. Grandpa Steward, flowers will wilt. Why don't we make flower cakes while they're fresh? The little princess only thinks about eating. Chirp chirp chirp. Lord Byangu, you want some too? Chirp chirp. If only Yi Ci were still here. Princess's manor. Yi Ci experiences emotional fluctuation, points plus 1. Damn Yi Ci, where are you? You're so active with your emotions, but at least show your face. At least let us confirm you're okay. Yi Ci, you should have left us some clues before you left. You left nothing at all. Where are we supposed to find you? We can't just start a carpet search after unifying the 5 territories, can we? If you're still human, that's fine. But what if you turn into a frog? Would I have to go to the riverbank and search for you with mournful croaks? Even a frog would call that crazy. Little princess. It's been a while since we last met during the disaster relief. Yanlong, you're still in Jixia? Yes, I changed my identity and returned to Jixia. If the little general ever needs anything, she can find me anytime. Yanlong, that Qiu Rong Xian has become the top performer at the brothel. I wonder if he's lost his virginity. Yanlong's mentality explodes, points plus 9. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding, he's an artist, not a prostitute. After this job, I won't let him do it anymore. He's quite convincing every day, always mingling with those princes. Alright, enough joking. What's the situation in the palace now? The Emperor of Northern Yu is already suspicious of you. He's arranged a series of illusions to secretly test your cultivation talent. Cultivation talent can be measured? Yes. Years ago, the Donghua family improved the ghost summoning scroll to create a compass for testing cultivation talent. This is how Jixia Academy's Martial Arts Institute selects its students. In your opinion, do I have cultivation talent? Of course. You are bound to have astonishing talent. However, I fear that if your talent is too extraordinary, it might arouse the Emperor of Northern Yu's suspicion and lead him to take action against you. Don't worry, my talent can't be measured. Why? Your physical training back then was witnessed by your subordinates. Your cultivation is far beyond that of an ordinary Huangwu realm. You mentioned earlier that the Emperor of Northern Yu arranged a series of illusions. What were they? I found out through secret inquiries. The Emperor of Northern Yu plans to arrange for you to study at Jixia Academy. Every student entering Jixia Academy must undergo a qualification test. Those who can cultivate will be directly assigned to the Martial Arts Institute, and those who cannot will go to the Liberal Arts Institute. Wait. You said all students were tested. What about Yan Yuran and Yan Qiling? Are they both in the Martial Arts Institute? The strange thing is that the 7th Prince Yan Wenbin, Princess Yuyang Yan Yuran, and most of the royal relatives are all students of Jixia Academy's Martial Arts Institute. Conversely, the one with the highest status, the Saint Princess Yan Qiling, entered the Liberal Arts Institute. It is indeed strange. There must be a reason. Let me think about it. You may withdraw for now. Yes. With the wood spirit essence of Ruomu within the little princess, how could she possibly have no cultivation talent? One reason I came to Jixia is also for Yan Qiling. After all, Yi Xi instructed me to always pay attention to the growth of the Ruomu tree. Never mind, let's focus on enrolling first. By the mandate of heaven, decree of the Emperor, starting today, Princess Luo Yinyou shall study at Jixia Academy. Jixia Academy. As expected, the Emperor of Northern Yu moved so fast. Fortunately, Yan Long notified me, so I could be mentally prepared. She's that Luo Yinyou. I heard she enrolled without completing the procedures. Humph. So what if she enrolls? It depends on her aptitude and whether she can be assigned to the Martial Arts Institute. Yan Yuran's jealousy explodes. Points +9. Worrying intensely, points +99. Oh, I didn't expect enrolling could earn so many points. In that case, I'll make a big splash and increase my points further. Cheng Yu, instructor of the Martial Arts Institute. Princess Yongye, Luo Yinyou, step forward for testing. Okay. So that's the instrument for testing cultivation talent. Yan Yuran becomes enraged and agitated, points +9. Yan Gaojie becomes nervous and apprehensive, points +99. Last night, Yan Long briefly introduced this compass to me. If you place your hand on it, it can detect cultivation talent. If it vibrates, it means you have cultivation talent. The stronger the vibration, the better your talent, presumably. Little princess, place your hand on the surface of the sphere and take a deep breath. Okay. Remain still. Be careful. Yan Yuran is scared and shocked, points +99. Yan Gaojie becomes flustered and panicked, points +99. Dongguo Wenhao is terrified, points +9. Instructor, it's so scary. Don't be afraid, it's alright now. How could this happen? Could it be that Luo Yinyou's talent is too powerful, causing the testing instrument to explode? The collective test was fine just last time. Why did it suddenly break? Strange. Who tampered with the testing instrument? Check the records. Cheng Yu expresses concern, points plus. Qin Jishang feels compassionate, points +55. Lu Sun is indignant, points +66. Did someone intend to target the little princess, wanting her to be injured or killed when she was tested today? All those years of consuming body-tempering fluid weren't for nothing. Go, get another testing instrument. Go ahead and test again. This time, nothing will happen. Okay. This time I won't cause trouble, so of course nothing will happen. 5 minutes later. No reaction. Ha 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 ha. The instrument shows no reaction. Is this the daughter of Marquis Yangon? Sheesh. I heard she was found. Huh. I thought she was a bastard, but it turns out she's not even that. Luo Yinyou, no cultivation talent. Assigned to the Liberal Arts Institute. Okay, instructor. As expected, she's useless. Luo Yinyou, you just wait. Here are the Jixia Academy handbook and robe. Please take good care of them, princess. Oh, okay. A mere nobody with no cultivation talent, yet she dares to be a princess and wants to inherit the Marquis of Yong'an's title. After 2 years of recovery, has Yen Yuan's mental illness been cured? Or was the shock of Yi Si's death so great that it somehow reversed? Yo, little bastard. Oh wait, you're probably not Marquis Yong'an's biological child either. How dare you come to Jixia Academy to cultivate? Princess Yangon, the dean has requested your presence. Give me back my mustard seed pouch. La la la. Yen Yuan becomes furious and throws a tantrum, points +9. Dean. It's been many years, little princess, you've grown up. Sit down. Try some of this flower tea. Drink it all in one go. Ha 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 ha. Are you drinking alcohol or tea? It is wine, it is tea, and yet it is neither. Little princess, your killing intent is too strong. Those who wish to be generals have a heavy killing intent. What's wrong with that? I heard your test results showed no cultivation talent, and you were assigned to the Liberal Arts Institute. Yes, I'll be classmates with the Saint Princess. The world will not accept an ordinary person inheriting the Marquis of Yong'an's title, nor can the undefeated army make a comeback. How will you become a general? The dean is confined to Jixia Academy, yet he can still stir up courtly affairs. What makes you say that? I am old and have long since retired from worldly affairs. I just know it. Similarly, without cultivation, I can still be the commander-in-chief. Dean, another cup, please. You have quite the nerve, asking me for tea. Chen Liangping is speechless, points +9. I was thirsty from running so fast when I came. Why are you running? Is someone in this academy going to attack you? It's not that I'm afraid someone will attack me, it's that I'm afraid I might accidentally kill someone. Chen Liangping is shocked and surprised, points +22. Oh right, that testing instrument that exploded, there's no way to find the truth, is there? It can be found. There is a teacher in the academy with a special life soul who specializes in case investigation. With their keen observation, the person who tampered with the instrument will surely be found. Dean, considering how well we know each other, can you ask that old gentleman to stop investigating? Firstly, we aren't that familiar. Secondly, why shouldn't we investigate? Don't you want to know who tampered with the testing instrument and who wanted to kill you? Don't investigate, I did it. Chen Liangping doubts reality, points +99. Help. How can there be someone who investigates cases using their life soul? Eyes snap open. It's over, this old man will see through me, I need to escape. Still trying to run. You can't get away. Come on, tell me, what happened? I'll tell you. It was all my fault. I originally wanted to test properly, but I couldn't control my strength and shattered it with a single finger. I've solved so many difficult cases, but this is the first time I've encountered something so miraculous. Are you truly an ordinary person? Test results, you've been assigned to the Liberal Arts Institute. I don't think so. While that testing instrument can indeed detect if someone is suitable for cultivation, it can't detect body cultivators. Elder Yu, what do you mean by body cultivation? The cultivation we usually talk about is divided into two types, elemental cultivation and martial cultivation. One is the elemental type, which focuses on the illusory life soul, and the other is the martial training type, which focuses on weapon life souls. This also includes cultivators who haven't awakened their life souls, they are also classified as martial cultivators. But in ancient times, there was another type of person. Going against the heavens with a powerful physique, they cultivated the pure body training system. However, body training is too difficult and too painful. But once one achieves the power of the body and soul, they can confront gods and demons with their physical bodies. Pure strength can indeed be used by an ordinary person's body to blow up the testing instrument. But these are just legends, and they are only fragmented bits of information recorded in incomplete texts. Nobody knows what the reality was like. I am just an ordinary person, otherwise, why wouldn't I have any cultivation? Perhaps you are right. The body training system does exist, like you Z. But you've analyzed one point incorrectly. I do have a life soul, and I can cultivate all three types. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you. That's right. Whether it's martial training or body training, there should at least be some cultivation. No cultivation, how did you do it? This is unreasonable. How exactly did you do it? Don't tell me it was a coincidence. Have you ever heard of earthquakes? When the vibration frequency is highly consistent, let alone a little finger, even sound waves produced by speaking can cause an explosion. What are you talking about? That makes sense. It is indeed so. I know. Elder Yu, what did you think of? Is it that serious? Why such a big reaction? A cold case from the 12th year of Jingshua's reign. I understand now, this is the principle. Grand Tutor, please allow me to return to the 3 bureaus to take up my post. That's a bit difficult. The governor of the 3 bureaus is not a minor official, he must be appointed by the emperor. I don't need to be the governor, just let me solve that case. I'll have my student, Xing Yuan, make arrangements for you. Thank you, Grand Tutor. I was just making an excuse, this can be related to some cold case. But the 12th year of Jingshua, this number feels so familiar. In the 12th year of Jingshua, Yan Xing Yuan lost both his parents. Could this be related? After Emperor Beiyu ascended the throne, he purged the royal family members. Prince Yan and Princess Liuli escaped the capital and survived the catastrophe, but they were still killed 12 years later. 3. Is the cold case Elder Yu Kaiho mentioned related to Yan Xing Yuan's parents? Fine, now the vice dean has resigned, are you happy? I'll compensate you with a testing instrument, is that okay? I'm currently in charge of the entire Dark Division. If nothing else, we have plenty of money. I don't need you to compensate for royal property. I'll just write a report about it being old and in disrepair, and ask the emperor for a new one. The current imperial palace really doesn't have money to get you a testing instrument. Poor Emperor Beiyu, he's probably still struggling with my bills, ha 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 ha. Among so many memorials, more than half are from various places demanding repayment from me. If I ask Luo Yinyou herself to repay the money, she cries and makes a fuss. If the commotion gets any louder, the citizens will gossip about me. I've already bought it, I can't let the people say I can't afford this much money, can I? That damned Luo Yinyou. She's really a headache. I'll just put it off for now. Your Majesty, the acting first assistant Xing Yuan requests an audience. Your subordinate pays his respects to your Majesty. What business brings you here? This brat is unlikable, but he never slacks off when he bows. Unlike the Grand Tutor, who is so full of himself. Your Majesty, a merchant guild is willing to take on a portion of the princess's debt. Oh. A merchant guild? Yes, the Liuhe Merchant Guild. I have heard of this merchant guild. They have expanded rapidly in recent years and seem to be doing quite well in other countries. Yes, the Liuhe Merchant Guild originally originated in Beiyou. After their business became saturated in Beiyou, they began to expand into neighboring countries. Now they have a larger presence in other countries. How large? They already hold absolute dominance in the smaller central countries. They seem to be expanding eastward, aiming to do business in Xuqing and Guyi. It seems they've made quite a profit. What are their intentions in approaching us now? Your Majesty, I have secretly investigated these matters. The Liuhe Merchant Guild wanted to return a month ago, but they couldn't find a way. This incident with the princess's debt has become their opportunity. The president of the Liuhe Merchant Guild, Jian Songxiu, expressed his longing for his homeland to me. After making a lot of money, he wants to return to Beiyou. He always feels that no matter how extravagant life outside is, it's not as familiar as his hometown. No merchant is not cunning. I don't believe this nonsense. What are their demands? Xuqing and Guyi are rich in silk, while Beiyou and Hanliao are rich in foals. The Liuhe Merchant Guild's intention is to develop trade with the great nations. He has quite an appetite. Do they want to become royal merchants? Your Majesty is wise. Jian Songxiu does indeed want to be a royal merchant. We can provide him with some channels and charge a fee. Charge a fee? He has a good idea. Does the dignified Beiyou royal family care about this little money of his? I think he wants to profit from both sides. This business isn't bad, but we still need to test his bottom line. Of course, but we can take a 50% cut of this fee. Impossible, why would he agree? Isn't this wishful thinking? I told him 70%, the royal family takes 70 and he gets 30. He was pained and disagreed, and finally agreed to 50%. Acting first assistant, are you sure it's 50%? Certain. Good. Ha 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 ha. It's as if heaven itself is helping me. I was just worrying about money, and it came knocking on my door. This is the book, and this is the handbook. I've hung the Qing Jin on young master. Wear it over the Qingyu Shuani tomorrow morning, it'll look good. Young master, you must study hard and prove them wrong who speak ill of you. I've heard Jixia Academy is among the top 3 academies in the world. Every student who graduates from there is talented. What? Are there rankings for academies? Then where does Yong'an Academy rank? Young master, you. Yong'an Academy is not on the list. I don't think Yong'an Academy is worse than Jixia Academy. Why shouldn't Yong'an be on the list? Not on the list. Humph. Which other schools are in the top 3? Listen carefully. Remember this from now on, besides Jixia Academy, there's also Canyu Academy in Xuqing and Yuedu Academy in Guyi. Where are those from? I don't remember. Little young master. How can you be 8 years old and not know the distribution of the world? Beiyu and Hanliao are the two largest countries in the west, and the largest in the east are Tsuqing and Guyi. Unlike Beiyu and Hanliao, who are often at odds, Tsuqing and Guyi have been allies for generations. Fortunately, there are over a dozen small countries in the central region acting as buffers, otherwise, we would have been annexed by them long ago. Oh, I studied geography. I only learned about the distribution of the 5 domains, Long Island, Chauga, and the exact locations of the 10 great divine trees before. I didn't really understand the specific situations of the countries. It's all that damned Yi Si's fault, he was too busy dying to tell me. Back then, young master became famous during several demon eradication operations organized by various academies. So many academies wanted to recruit him then, little young master, you will surely be renowned throughout the world in the future. That's not necessarily true. I'm entering the Liberal Arts Institute, I don't fight. What? The Liberal Arts Institute? Young master, you're supposed to be a general. How can you go to the Liberal Arts Institute? Chirp chirp. What intel do you have? Everything is fine. Then why are you acting like a wronged wife? Being by your side, I'm too busy. I don't have time to chase after a wife. Go to the south yourself later and help me check on the southward migration of the undying army. All right. Did that Princess Yongye really go to study literature? Dongguo Wenhao, the 5th son of the Dongguo family. Isn't that right? She doesn't have much talent for cultivation, so she can only study literature, ha 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 ha. Look at her arrogant and overbearing demeanor. When she arrives later, we'll give her a show of force. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look at the poor coachman. A bunch of idiots. I've experienced this trick countless times in my past life. They want to embarrass me. Dream on. Why isn't she in the carriage? You're lucky. 4 foals, 1 carriage, and the things inside, totaling 300 taels. Whoever broke it pays for it. Dongguo Wenhao is speechless, points plus 99. Pay up. Who do you think you are? An orphan picked up by no parents, actually thinking you're the legitimate daughter of Marquis Yong'an. Pay up, ha 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 ha. She wants us to pay her. You lowly commoner. How dare you study in the same academy as us? Who are you to demand money from the scions of noble families? Humph, Luo Yinyou. You've stepped into my territory now, and you'll have hell to pay. I'll make your life worse than death. What's going on? Wait, that face is the number 1 assassin in the land, Gongzi Hong. He 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 he. Pay up. Woo, woo. Take it. Let me see if there's anything valuable. As expected of young masters from wealthy families, you have quite a few nice things. Let me see, what's written here. The daily life of the Northern Yu imperial family's holy princess in the Liberal Arts Institute is as follows. O Dongguo Wenhao, you're quite observant of the holy princess. You even remember everything she says so clearly. This is bad, how dare my cousin spy on royal family members? Is this grandfather's intention? What exactly does grandfather want? Woo, woo woo. Disciples from the Chen family, a noble house, entering the academy, 3 in martial arts, 6 in literature, all of top quality. Puff, puff. Let's see what else is written in this old scroll. Detailed route for purchasing grain and transporting it to the Hanliao kingdom. Dongguo Wenhao is a spy. This is blatant treason. Ah. Are these things not meant to be read aloud? Say something. Ugh, puff. Then shall I burn it for you? That way, there'll be no evidence. Dongguo Wenhao is in agony, points plus 99. Dongguo Wenhao is flustered and terrified, points plus 99. Objective achieved. The Dongguo family will obediently accept judgment, he. As expected of someone chosen by Boss Yi. Even though those scrolls depicted beauties, they managed to shift the blame to the Dongguo family with just a few words. However, these were all actions taken by the Dongguo family themselves, so they couldn't complain even if they wanted to. The Dongguo family is betraying the country. Dongguo Wenhao is a spy. The other young masters present all heard this. Other noble families would absolutely not tolerate such actions from the Dongguo family. The Dongguo family is finished. I heard something happened to the Dongguo family. It seems like the major noble families are planning to encircle and suppress the Dongguo family. Let's dismiss class quickly, we can't miss this good show. Alright, that's all for today. Class dismissed. I still wanted to hear more from the teacher, what a shame. These noble family disciples only care about the disputes between the major families outside and never pay attention to history, geography, or politics. They're all useless. The major noble families were already dissatisfied with the Dongguo family, and they won't let this go easily this time. I wonder if that heavenly martial realm expert from the Dongguo family can still fight. Huh? Isn't that Yinyou? Oh my, I've been avoiding you for 2 days, how can I still run into you? What should I do? Zheng Qiliang is terrified, points plus 99. Didn't they say she has no talent for cultivation? Why is she so strong? Yan Qiliang is startled and scared, points plus 99, Yan Qiliang is frightened and trembling, points plus 99, Yan Qiliang. Why are you hiding from me? I'm afraid you'll hit me. What have you learned recently? It's not that these subjects are bad, but at the most formative age, they shouldn't be the main focus. Let me see your textbooks. This, incense making, is full of governance plans for the various prefectures and counties of northern Yu. Needlework surprisingly covers the various factions and the situations of noble families in the imperial court. Tea ceremony even secretly includes cultivation techniques. Amazing, truly amazing. Take it and attend class properly. Chirp chirp. You've come to pick me up. How did she do it? Didn't she have no talent for cultivation? I heard the carriage was destroyed this morning. That's too scary, let's go home quickly. Young General, we've obtained information on the movements of the Northern Yu Emperor. Tell me, what did you find out? The major noble families sent people directly to the Dongguo family to arrest them, and a battle ensued. Although Dongguo Wu managed to break through, their actions alerted the Northern Yu Emperor. The Northern Yu Emperor was furious upon hearing this and issued an imperial decree to arrest the traitorous Dongguo. Ha ha ha, the Dongguo family is finished then. What happened next? Continue. To prove that he was truly eliminating evil for the people, the Northern Yu Emperor personally crippled the cultivation of his concubine, Dongguo Rong, and cast her into the cold palace. A large number of civil officials jointly submitted a petition, demanding the execution of Dongguo Wu. Dongguo Wu left Jixia and fled to a remote area. The Northern Yu Emperor ultimately decreed that the entire Dongguo family be sentenced to death. Good. No one could have imagined that the mastermind behind this Dongguo clan extermination would be leisurely enjoying snacks right now. I really have to admire Boss Ye's discernment. Dean, you sent for me? Yes, come and sit down. Have some tea. I suppose the dean found out about the burning of the scrolls. Regarding the scrolls, you underestimate the investigation capabilities of the three divisions. There are many people who solve cases with their sole power in this world. Oh. As expected, I couldn't hide it from the old fox. Aren't you afraid? Your disciple is my subordinate, why should I be afraid? You, when did you team up with this little girl? Never mind. The records at the three divisions have already been destroyed. I would have helped you, but I was a step too late. The number one assassin in the land. These small matters are easy to handle. It seems Yi Ci left you quite a bit. Dean Chen, do you plan to return to the imperial court in the future? What? You're trying to bribe me too? Hey, don't put it like that. This isn't bribery, this is called justice. Yu Kaiho has cleared up a cold case from many years ago. What are your speculations about it? I'm just an ordinary student. I don't know the details of the case, so how could I have any speculations? With your abilities, it's not just the Jixia Imperial City, but the entire northern Yu Kingdom. There's probably nothing you can't find out, right? Teacher, it's not just northern Yu. She can also find out things from the neighboring Hanliao Kingdom. What did you find out? Governor Yu, are you afraid to say? Indeed, it's impossible to overturn the case. Let me guess. Prince Yan and the eldest princess died due to a bridge collapse that year, and the case files from that time also stated that. However, Deputy Dean Yu Kaiho had a breakthrough when I mentioned the word earthquake, which indicates he had suspected it all along. The bridge collapse was man-made. If one were to investigate the local earthquake conditions that year, as well as the details of the bridge's construction and repairs, one could infer a thing or two. This little girl really has some skills. At that time, the entire Yan family was labeled as guilty for supporting the former crown prince, so this matter cannot be mentioned for now. However, regarding the matter of the eldest princess, this can be investigated and the case can definitely be overturned. Deputy Dean Yu Kaiho dare not, which means he has found someone he cannot speak of. Yes, you've guessed it all correctly. Do you want to avenge your parents? It's not time yet. Dean, it would be best not to let anyone else know that Deputy Dean Yu Kaiho is investigating this case. I'll handle it. Then I'll go to class then. I know very little about court affairs, so it's best to leave it to the professionals. Current total points, 790,000. System, remove the 10 dragon seal nails. Current total points, 790,000. There are 3 nails left to remove. Aside from the unknown requirement for the third soul sealing nail, the remaining 2 have already reached their critical point. I truly look forward to the moment the seal is completely lifted. Executing, remove the 7th soul suppressing nail. Calculating price. Requires 200,000 points to be deducted. Deducting. Deduction successful. This is the first time I'm using the system to remove nails. Before, Yi Ci always did it manually. I'm inexplicably excited. Executing, remove the 2nd soul sealing nail. Calculating price. Requires 200,000 points to be deducted. Deducting. Deduction successful. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Let's just break all the seals in one go. Ha 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 ha. Come on, let's continue. Warning, it is recommended that the host keep the 3rd soul sealing nail. What new trick are you trying to pull? Chirp. Bien Gu is startled awake, points +9. Go back to sleep. 7 soul suppressing nails removed. Host can now perform normal cultivation. 2 soul sealing nails removed. Host's dual soul has been unsealed. The 3rd soul sealing nail removed. The host is about to unlock their bloodline. Afterwards, your aura will be detected by enemies. Enemy hunter. The host has not yet begun cultivation and is not yet strong enough to confront powerful enemies. Enemies? Where are the enemies? 7 soul suppressing nails removed. Host can now perform normal cultivation. 2 soul sealing nails removed. Host's dual soul has been unsealed. The 3rd soul sealing nail removed. The host is about to unlock their bloodline. Afterwards, your aura will be detected by enemies. The host has not yet begun cultivation and is not yet strong enough to confront powerful enemies. The 10 dragon seal nails, and the one who threw me from high up. The person who sealed me back then must have been incredibly powerful, even the system issued a warning. Let me lie low, I shouldn't gamble my life. At least now I can use my dual soul, finally I can cultivate. I'll raise my cultivation level first. He. When I see Yi Si again, he'll definitely be startled by me. Who sealed me? Don't answer if it's over 50,000 points. No reaction. I knew it. You stingy system. I should first study the changes within myself. Before, I could only sense lightning. I felt nothing from these chains, but now I can summon them with a thought. Chains, shrink. Ha, they really shrunk. My will shapes them. Not bad. Take this. Bien Gu is terrified, points +9. Why are you afraid of everything? Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp 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 chirp. I seem to be naturally strong at controlling my soul, I don't need to practice it specifically at all. Cultivating this body is paramount. There are so many cultivation techniques in the world, which one should I choose? I'll start looking. I've looked everywhere and can't find a cultivation technique for all 3 elements. At most, it's dual element cultivation, and it's a wind element technique, which has nothing to do with my lightning element. The only lightning cultivation technique. Heavenly Sun Thunder Tome. And it's only a damaged page. System, how many points for cultivation techniques? Executing, find for the host. Deducting. Stop. Deduction failed. Warning, cancellation initiated. Don't just do something so big right away. Give me some choices. Executing, find for the host. Suitable cultivation techniques for purchase. Cultivation Technique 1, a top-tier technique circulating in the capital city of OU. Cultivation Technique 3, restore the damaged page in the host's hand. Cultivation Technique 2, the strongest lightning technique circulating in the 4 regions, Xianling grade, requires 100,000 points to deduct. Please choose, host. Holy crap, this broken paper can be repaired. But why is the fee for repair more expensive than the top-tier lightning technique? It's a whopping 300,000. Although this old 6 system is expensive, looking at it now, while the fees are a bit high, the results are indeed good. I choose to repair the damaged page. Deducting 300,000 points. Execution initiated. Divine Method, Heavenly Thunder Tome, details, this book is an ancient cultivation technique, destroyed 30,000 years ago during the war between gods and demons. Fragments were scattered in the Northern Territory. Just the name sounds more powerful than that heavenly spirit grade. I hit the jackpot this time. Worth it. Divine Method, Heavenly Meteor Thunder Tome. Come on. Let's start cultivating. Bien Gu's soul is scattered, points +99. What's going on? Why such a commotion? I don't know. What cultivation technique is young lady Xiao practicing? It looks very powerful. Chirp chirp. Bian Gu is full of resentment, points plus 99. This smells like roasted chicken legs. Damn, Bian Gu is stealing food again. Bian Gu is extremely wronged, points plus 99. My eyesight, hearing, and sense of smell have all become much sharper. Is this what cultivation feels like? No wonder Emperor Beiyu was so addicted to it. Young master, you've only cultivated for one night and already have cultivation. You can't tell my cultivation level. I really can't tell. Is it because of this mask? Yi Ci told me before that this mask has a concealment function. And my current cultivation level should be at the early stage of Huangwu realm. Early stage of Huangwu realm in one night, this is faster than most cultivators. Little princess, are you hungry? Would you like something to eat to replenish your energy? Grandpa Steward, I have to go to the academy for class. Take a few pastries to eat on the way. Okay. Chirp. Lyoha Chamber of Commerce. A bit too ostentatious. Greetings, Princess Yongye. The host status is highly respected. Please proceed to the inner hall. Boss. You're finally here. Tell me. What do you need me for? Boss. Can I quit this job? Throwing it on the ground, I'll have to pick it up and stick it on later. What's your point? My point is I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so annoyed. I'm a young man in my early 20s, and they're forcing me to impersonate an old man. I'm exhausted from pretending to cough every day. The Old Six organization is a latecomer, with few older members. The position of Chamber of Commerce president requires high standards in all aspects, so being able to handle it shows your capability. But I don't want to do business. I want to be an assassin, like young Master Hong, killing without a trace. You're in the Huangwu realm. That's right, I'm amazing, aren't I? I reached the early stage of Huangwu realm in just a few years. I'm practically a genius. Why would I bother with business? I just... Oh, right. Once you're disposed of, we'll arrange for you to fight the enemy. Huh. Otherwise, why do you think I'd have you play an old man? Old people die quickly. You can do that. How could Emperor Beiyu allow a civilian chamber of commerce to extend its influence so far? Emperor Beiyu promising you to become a so-called imperial merchant was just a trick to fool you. Emperor Beiyu has used the nation's resources to supply his personal cultivation, and the national treasury has long been depleted. With such a large piece of cake like the Lyoha Chamber of Commerce in front of him, how could he not have ulterior motives? Fine, but please arrange for my demise as soon as possible. Don't worry, you'll be disposed of sooner or later. Hurry up and get back to your work. Jixia Academy. Sacred Princess. What are you doing? Ha ha ha. Yan Qiling is terrified, points plus 99. I wasn't trying to scare you, I just saw you and wanted to say hello in a friendly way. You're dressed quite nicely. Who washed your clothes? Strange, what is this smell? Why? It's my first time wearing them, they haven't been washed. Where did you get the clothes? My imperial father bestowed them upon me. Does that cause a problem? If you're short on clothes, I can send some over for you. Don't move yet. It really is poisoned. How could it be? It's fine, it's a slow-acting poison. It won't kill you. Yan Qiling feels wronged, points plus 99. If you change clothes, then it's fine, right? Why are you crying? Why would I advise her? I just spent a bunch of points and urgently need to replenish them, since my movement techniques and combat skills will rely on this crappy system in the future. Keep crying. I'm crying so much, and she's still pinching my face. Is she even human? Wah! It hurts. You cry like a beggar. Yan Qiling doesn't want to live anymore, points plus 99. You, how can you talk to me like that? Wah, why are you so heartless? I spent a long time getting dressed up this morning. It's one thing for the clothes to be poisoned, but to say I look ugly when I cry. Why is Princess Yinyou specifically bullying the sacred princess? Bullying a princess is better than bullying us. Yes, 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 let's go quickly. Once they get bored of you, they'll come after us. Hurry, don't look back. Woo woo woo. A few days later. Teachers, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. It's all our princess's fault for being young and ignorant. I apologize to all of you first. It's over. As soon as I heard they were calling parents, I knew young master had probably caused trouble. Looking at the expressions on these old gentlemen's faces, it seems like a serious matter. Marquis Yonglin passed away early. Our princess has also suffered. She's been unloved and uncared for since she was young. We ask for your understanding, Dean and Mr. Fong Yanwei. Her family is here, so please calm down. As long as the princess stops writing those strange things from now on, it'll be fine. Your princess learns all her other subjects excellently, but in this miscellaneous geography class, not a single thing she says is from my teachings. At my age, I was almost angered to death by her. The distinction is the 5 great domains of the 1,000-god tree. Rotten wood cannot be carved. Whoever wants to teach this princess can teach her. I'm done. I'll post what you said on the entrance of the academy for everyone to see your heretical theories and fallacies. Young Master. Oh, my dear young master. What happened again? What did you say to the teacher? Not caring at all. You this, cough. Ha 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 ha. What is this she wrote? It's a shame she's not a storyteller. Her imagination is truly rich. 5 domains in the world, 10 god trees. Ha 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 ha. What are north, south, east, and west domains? She's gone mad. I already said her brain is problematic. This test paper can truly be called the eternal shame of Princess Yinyou. Yan Gao Jie gloats, points plus 99. Yan Zhenqing mocks and ridicules, points plus 99. Not bad, points are soaring. We must also spread this matter through the Dark Department's old 6. Let it spread as far as possible. Focus on earning points. I was passing by the tea house today, and the storyteller said, the acting first assistant of Beiyu lives worse than a dog. I specifically came to see why he lives worse than a dog. After the Donghua family fell, Emperor Beiyu no longer supported me to balance the Donghua family, and his attitude gradually became indifferent. I have no prestige in the court at all, and now even my salary is being deducted. See. The charcoal in this brazier hasn't been supplied for a long time. So that's how it is. The acting first assistant has really suffered. But Minister Yan, this room is filled with the smell of alcohol, and also, the crumbs of meat around your mouth don't look like someone who can't afford charcoal. Wipe your mouth. Stop pretending with me. You, a core member of the Dark Department, in charge of the Liuhe Chamber of Commerce, how can you be poor? Sheesh. I have to play the part well. Otherwise, can the princess give me some financial assistance? Dream on. Yan Xingzhou expresses he can't keep up, points plus 99. I'll cooperate with you, so play your part well too. Reporting to your majesty, there are reports that Luo Yinyou visited the mansion of acting first assistant Xin Yuan late at night. Oh. What business does she have with the acting first assistant? Luo Yinyou is from Linzhou, and Xin Yuan is a scholar who came from Yong'an Academy. If these two collude, are they planning a rebellion? Reporting to your majesty, Luo Yinyou and acting first assistant Xin Yuan seem to be on bad terms. The princess went to acting first assistant Xin Yuan's house and knocked over his only oil lamp. It is rumored that back when they were in Yong'an City, the princess once rushed to the academy and beat the acting first assistant over a few taels of silver. There's such a thing. It seems that the young princess is unhappy because Xin Yuan came to Jixia Academy to serve in the court. Yes, the princess cursed him as a traitor of Linzhou and said he deserved it. Ha 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 ha. Good. We will not inquire about this matter further. You may leave. It's just right for this Luo Yinyou to vent my anger for me. Xin Yuan's appearance, no matter how I look at it, resembles someone. I dislike him at first sight. 2 years later. After 2 years of cultivation, I've finally reached the great accomplishment stage of the Yellow Martial Realm. Little princess, are you asleep yet? Chirp. Bian Gu is startled awake from his dream, points plus 9. What is it? There's activity at the Sacred Princess's manor. I'll go first, you contain the news. Yes. Bian Gu, let's go to the Sacred Princess's manor. Chirp chirp. Woo woo woo. You. Why are you at my manor? Where are the servants? Why didn't anyone stop you? Don't come any closer. Yan Qiling is panicked and scared, points plus 99. Am I possessed by a tree spirit? Am I going to die? Your imagination is quite something. How do you feel? My hand hurts. You cut your palm open and bled so much, of course it hurts. Wah! I'm going to die. Yan Qiling feels wronged and cries. Points plus 99. No crying. Let me see. Bouncy and resilient. How can you still be in the mood to play around? Yan Qiling's heart collapses, points plus 99. Do you know why your mother died? Brother Xin Yuan said my mother might have been killed by my father. What's your own opinion? I don't know. I've only met my mother a few times and I don't remember what she looked like. Then do you know that your mother fell gravely ill and eventually died while saving you? I don't know. Father always says mother doesn't like me. You are a member of the Beiyu royal family, have you ever heard this phrase? In the south there is Ruomu, moving to live in the north. I've never heard of it. But Ruomu, isn't that my mother's surname? That's right, you are the sacred princess of Beiyu Kingdom. How can you not even know this? This is the wealth your mother left for you. Protect this leaf well, and don't let anyone know about it. But you already know. Then don't consider me human. Why are you hitting me again, woohoo? Yan Qiling cries aggrievedly, points plus 99. There's no spiritual energy fluctuation around here, which means the Ruomu tree doesn't need to absorb external spiritual energy and grows purely through spiritual essence. I just don't know what it looks like when it grows up. It can't possibly grow out of her head, can it? Then she won't be human anymore. She'll become half human, half tree. How strange. You stay in the room and behave yourself. Don't run around for no reason. Can you bring me some osmanthus cake tomorrow? I can't go out. If this little princess were to really die, I'd actually be a little sad. She's contributed at least a tenth of hundreds of thousands of points. Little princess, what's wrong with the princess? Issue an order that the sacred princess has contracted a slow-acting poison and will no longer attend classes at the academy starting today. Previously, Emperor Beiyu had been poisoning Yan Qiling with various slow-acting poisons, none of which were fatal but would cause her to be bedridden. Emperor Beiyu doesn't know that the slow-acting poison was replaced by Old Six of the Dark Department long ago. It just so happens that Yan Qiling's palm is showing unusual signs, which cannot be known by others. It's just right to use her poisoning as an excuse to let her go into seclusion for a while. Yes. His Majesty has ordered that no one is allowed to approach the sacred princess's manor. Father wants to place me under house arrest. Aren't the gates already surrounded by the Imperial Guards? How did you get in? Thanks to the Dark Department's attack. We have our ways. Did you bring me the osmanthus cake I asked for yesterday? Do I look like a delivery person? What is takeout? I suddenly thought of a way to make money. Oh, then you must bring me osmanthus cake tomorrow. What about the leaves? If you beg me, I'll tell you. You're getting bolder, aren't you? I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll tell you, I'll tell you. Yan Qiling panics and goes mad, points plus 99. You'd better tell me the truth, or you won't get anything to eat. Chirp chirp. You're not allowed to feed this to the horse. Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp chirp. Explain it in 10 characters. Punctuation marks count as characters. Yan Qiling finds it a bit difficult, points plus 99. That's my soul, I've put it away. Chirp chirp chirp. It seems to exceed 10. Soul. Aha. It's a soul, look. I should be the soul of the wood element. Didn't I not have my aptitude tested when I enrolled? The basic cultivation technique didn't show any reaction, so I thought I couldn't cultivate. There are no spiritual energy fluctuations on her, so this isn't a soul. It's the Ruomu tree. So the Ruomu tree can be retracted into the body by a spiritual essence carrier. Like, a pseudo-soul. I remember when you had your aptitude tested, you had a non-cultivation physique, right? Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect I'd have a soul and you wouldn't. And I awakened my soul at such a young age, I'm probably the first person in Beiyu Kingdom. I'm so strong. Chirp. Ah. My roast chicken. Stop freaking out. This isn't your soul. It's something important your mother left you, a world tree that can change the entire landscape of the world. Whether you believe me or not, don't tell anyone about this, understand? Ah. What are you doing? It's as easy as lifting a finger for me to kill you. More than half of the people in your princess manor are my subordinates. Do you understand now? Yan Qiling is scared and wronged, points plus 999. I understand. Will you bring me osmanthus cake tomorrow then? This Ruomu tree might also bring an accompanying soul. If you don't want to lose it, hide it well. Oh. I understand everything. I won't tell anyone. I'll study and cultivate diligently. Good that you understand. I'm going to sleep. Remember to bring me osmanthus cake tomorrow. Understood. Did grass grow on your head? What new hairstyle is this? What's going on? Yan Qiling is full of anticipation, points +9. Yan Qiling is laughing so hard she can't breathe, points +99. Yan Qiling. What is Yan Qiling doing so early in the morning? Is she going crazy? Look. That person ahead has grass growing on their head. It's Princess Yongye. Run. What's happening? Yan Qiling. No wonder everyone was laughing at me. And you're playing these little tricks on me. Zhou Hong. Your subordinate is here. Tell Yan Qiling, there's no more osmanthus cake. Huh. Yes. The Ruomu tree is indeed extraordinary. It doesn't even have spiritual energy fluctuations, yet it can control this grass from such a distance. This is intelligence from the south. It seems the ghost domain is stirring, but thankfully, the disturbance isn't significant. It appears the Ruomu tree's aura has been detected by the specters, but the nearby ghost domain hasn't been able to form an evil surge. But other areas in the northern region bordering the ghost domain might not be so fortunate. An evil surge is likely to erupt on a large scale. I need to hurry and improve my cultivation. I'll have to ask the dean for leave. You go about your business. Your subordinate takes his leave. What do you mean? Sister, even with a plant on my head, people are still gossiping. Student Zhao Xuewei is excited about having a flower on his head. Points +991. Student Wang Feifei is intrigued by the small grass on her head. Points +991. Current points, 330,000. Fine, I can't understand it, but I'm greatly impressed. The sacred princess has been looking for you these past few days. It seems your people were unwilling to deliver her message, so she sent it directly to me to give to you. It looks like I need to find Yan Qiling before I go into seclusion, otherwise she'll drive me crazy. So you're requesting long leave to avoid the sacred princess? Huh. With your knowledge, you don't really need to study these books at this stage. If you want to hide for a while, go ahead, but don't cause any trouble. I understand. Thank you, Dean. I didn't expect the Dean would be able to connect these two things. I'll just go along with his idea to avoid further explanations. You should take the letter back and read it. After all, it's the princess's kind thought. What is this supposed to mean? Dean, what's with that expression? Did you misunderstand something? Sacred princess's manner. Princess's manner. Wah! You finally came. Yan Qiling is dejected and wronged, points +99. Here, your osmanthus cake. This is the last of the osmanthus cake. I'm going into seclusion for a while. You don't cultivate, so why are you going into seclusion? You still owe me 3 days' worth of osmanthus cake. Have I not hit you in a while? If you're busy, can't you have your subordinates deliver snacks for me? Of course. Delivery costs 10 taels of silver per trip. Larger items are extra. Delivery service is now open for business. What is this thing? First delivery customer registered successfully. I've been cultivating continuously for so long, and still no progress. Is it really that hard to break through to the Earth Martial Realm? Li Xinyuan received some stimulation when he broke through. Maybe I should look for some stimulation too. Zhou Hong, will there be thunder in the next few days? I have the thunder element soul myself, so perhaps I can start from there. I'll have to ask the Imperial Astronomical Bureau, but maybe there's no one who understands anymore. I haven't heard much about this department. Is it very low-key? The Imperial Astronomical Bureau is in charge of celestial phenomena, calendrical calculations, omens, and prognostication. But cultivation is inherently going against heaven's will. Nowadays, with universal martial arts training, the Imperial Astronomical Bureau has gradually declined. I need to go to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau to inquire about the weather. Who should I look for? The director, in prison. Huh? What's that foul smell? Ahead are all death row inmates. Some died inside, their bodies rotted, and no one cared. Maybe we should stop here. Sigh, this Death Edge Valley can't be relied upon at critical moments. I'll go in myself. You guys just wait here. Qi Xingho, Director of Beiyou Kingdom. I never imagined this is the director who has been observing the stars for Beiyou Kingdom for 40 years. He was imprisoned after the evil surge erupted. Death row inmates have come and gone, but he's still here. What's keeping him going must be an incredibly rich inner world. Director, can you hear me? Don't bother me. There's a cloud. Qi Xingho starts getting angry, points plus 99. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Holy crap, a dead rat. You're not trying to scare me like this, are you? It's all for cultivation, all for cultivation. Hold on. A large cloud is blocking the view, so I can't observe the stars, that's a fact. You can't blame me. I don't know who you are, but you can't disturb my stargazing. If you don't leave, I'll find cockroaches, rats, and things to scare you away. This is the light feather black robe. What's your relationship with Yi Si? You know Yi Si? I'm asking you. What's your relationship with Yi Si? How do you have his light feather black robe? It's the young Yi Si. How is that possible? I'm lying. He's my dad. Bullshit. How old is he? What ghost is he your dad? You first scared me with a dead rat, so it's not unreasonable for me to want some points from you, right? Looking up and down. Are you his disciple? Did he send you to find me? What does he want with me? He's dead. What? Qi Xingho is shocked and terrified, points plus 999. Holy crap, holy crap. This old man actually set the highest record comparable to the Beiyou Emperor. You're much more promising than Yan Qiling. I don't believe you, you're lying to me. You can observe the stars, can't you? Calculate if he's dead or not. I can't calculate his fate. Strange, who are you? Why can't I calculate your fate either? You can tell fortunes. I can even calculate the Emperor's fate. Then quickly tell me when the Beiyou Emperor will die. Qi Xingho is stunned, points plus 99. Kong Xianxian is scared into madness, points plus 99. They're all death row inmates. Dying now or dying in a few days makes no difference. You guys have bad hearing, you understand what I mean, right? Qi Xingho re-examines the young woman before him. Points plus 991. Huaqing dares not breathe, points plus 99. Kong Xianxian is scared into madness, points plus 99. I came just to ask about the weather for the next few days. When will it thunder? Take me to see Yi Si, and I'll tell you. He's really dead, I'm not lying to you. How could he be dead? Someone whose fate I can't calculate, whom even the heavenly Tao can't control, with immense merit and great fortune, cannot die. This director is quite something. 10 minutes later. Director Qi Xingho. Deputy Director Kong Xianxian. Left Director Hua Cheng. Princess. Princess, please spare them. These three cannot be taken away. If the higher-ups find out, none of us will survive. These are death row inmates. Since they are death row inmates, isn't it fine if they die? Huh. The three directors of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau died in January last year, October last year, and March this year. The exact times are unclear because they all turned into skeletons. Where did the skeletons come from? 10 meters ahead, there are 2 skeletons in the cell on the left. 5 meters further ahead, there are 3 on the right. Continue deeper and there are more. So, all 3 directors of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau are dead. Quickly take them to take a bath. Yes. I'll arrange for someone to heat water right away. The opportunity has come. No. It's not high enough, I need to reach the highest point of Jixiao. But where is the highest? The old site of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau. After being suppressed and imprisoned by the Beiyu Emperor, the old site of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau was almost demolished several times. But for various reasons, construction never started. This time, I must seize the opportunity. Notify all secret units to seal off several blocks around the Imperial Astronomical Bureau. No one is allowed in. As you command. Although it's not a perfect fit, this movement technique Yi Ci taught me is sufficient for traveling. Rumble. It's been abandoned for so long, perfect for a breakthrough. This must be the highest point in Jixiao. Abundant thunder element. Come, aid me in breaking through the bottleneck. Heavenly meteor thunder scripture. The spiritual energy within my body is starting to riot. It's already circulating through my meridians on its own. My cultivation technique is called Heavenly Meteor Thunder Scripture. Was I unable to break through before because I needed the help of heavenly thunder? My heavens, I've never seen such terrifying lightning in my life. This is a natural disaster. If this strikes down, I feel like it could turn the imperial city into ruins. Chirp chirp chirp. Death Edge Valley is in a panic, points plus 99. Crackle. I need to try and draw the lightning power over. Ninefold Thunder Punishment First Layer, activate. I'm finally done with Yen Province matters and can finally come to the Jixia branch headquarters. Ouch. Be careful, everyone. Enter the city in an orderly fashion. Did that hurt? How can such things happen even in Jixia? This world is truly chaotic. Old man ahead. Stop. I said stop. This person's skills are no simple matter. If the old man hadn't held back because he didn't want trouble, I fear I would have lost my life here. Young man, mind your own business. That face. Isn't that Dong Guowu from the wanted poster? He's a heavenly martial realm cultivator. Killing me would be as easy as flipping his hand. I should pretend not to see him for now, or it would be a pity to die here. I need to hurry and enter the city to inform the organization that Dong Guowu has entered the city. The spiritual energy in my meridians has already started absorbing the thunder element and is circulating on its own. I'm about to break through. I've been stuck in the early stage of the heavenly martial realm for decades with no progress. With the Dongguo family's fortune stolen, it's now incredibly difficult to advance further. I can only take the risk of using a magic artifact to absorb and convert the power of lightning to help me break through. I've never seen such violent lightning as today. Although the conversion efficiency of the magic artifact is lower, with such immense lightning power, the energy converted by the artifact is still considerable. Breakthrough is in sight. Heaven helps me. What a shame. If only I had a thunder element nascent soul, I could cultivate directly within the lightning. Those who approach will die. Normally, no one would come here. I came over to check because I was worried. I didn't expect someone to actually cause trouble. This person doesn't seem simple either. What's going on? There's someone else here. A mere peak black tortoise realm dares to block me. There are only a few peak black tortoise realm cultivators. Who do you think you are? Why is it that old scoundrel? No matter what, I can't let him disturb my little general's breakthrough. What? You actually dare to fight me? You're looking for death. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Eat my blade. The conversion of lightning power is the most crucial part. I must resolve this quickly. The movement technique Elder Yi taught me is indeed extraordinary. This old scoundrel shouldn't be able to do anything to me for a while. No matter what, I have to keep him occupied now. I absolutely cannot let it affect the young general's breakthrough. No, there's something wrong with this kid's movement technique. Dragging this on won't work. With my strength, I can't possibly dodge this blade. What a shame. That silly girl hasn't opened up yet. Last month, when I went south to check on the progress of the unsleeping army, all she talked about were trivial matters. She never even thought about me, cough. Boom. Yi ci. You're not dead. You're mistaking me for Yi ci. Old dog, are you scared? Dong Guo Wu's mentality explodes, points plus 999. Dong Guo Wu realizes something in a frenzy, points plus 99. Dong Guo Wu doubts his existence, points plus 999. Holy crap, this guy can trigger 3 critical hits, even more than the Beiyu Emperor. I'm almost reluctant to make a move. Dong Guo Wu's old eyes are blurry, mistaking the young general for Yi ci. If the young general flees immediately now, there's still a chance. No matter what, I have to ensure the young general escapes safely. It's good that they ran away. We're saved. Young general. Come back. Holy crap. You're a newly breakthrough Earth Martial Realm cultivator chasing a heavenly Martial Realm expert. Are you crazy? Rumble rumble. This person isn't Yi ci. Who is she? How could someone instantly summon thousands of lightning bolts? Who are you? Crackle crackle. You, who exactly are you? Now you know who I am, right? It's you, how could it be you? Dong Guo Wu's mind is in turmoil, points plus 999. 7 years ago, Princess Yuyan was angered to the point of vomiting blood by the daughter of Marquis Yong'an. 5 years ago, the daughter of Marquis Yong'an gained fame throughout the land for disaster relief efforts. The carriage of Dong Guo Wu's daughter 2 years ago, the Dongguo family, annihilated. This was all planned by you long ago. I, a dignified heavenly martial realm expert from a 1,000-year-old family, have been defeated by a mere child. So tired. Although the power of the Lei Qian is immensely strong, with my current abilities, I can't unleash its full potential, and it's hard to maintain the gathered lightning. This might be related to the fact that the last dragon seal haven't been removed. But luckily, my dual nascent souls have awakened, the Dongguo family is destroyed. Young General. Why hasn't the Dark Division arrived yet? Hurry and bring the young general to a safe place. I didn't expect the first to arrive would be Bien Guda, who is usually the most mischievous. Chirp chirp. Chio. Chirp chirp chirp. This place is destroyed. What terrifying power. Yeah, I heard this used to be the Imperial Observatory. I don't know what happened. Lulu. Go find out what happened. That lightning earlier was so terrifying. I'm so scared. Lulu. Where is she? Where did everyone go? Chirp. Chirp chirp. Bien Gu is worried, points plus 99. Finally here. I need to quickly tell my Dark Division colleagues about Dongguo Wu entering the city. Not good. That old scoundrel Dongguo Wu has already snuck into the city. We need to be careful. No need to worry. Dongguo Wu was already turned into a charcoal by lightning. What? That old man was struck dead by lightning? What about the young general? I'll be there right after dealing with Yenzhou. I'm here to report to her. Then you'll have to wait a couple of days. The young general is in seclusion for cultivation and breakthrough. We don't know when she'll wake up. Huh? What is she cultivating? Didn't they say the young general had no cultivation aptitude? How am I so out of touch? Princess Yongye has no cultivation aptitude, but the young general does. Yuyo, I've finally recovered. I don't know how long I slept. Regardless, as a newly breakthrough Earth Martial Realm cultivator, I managed to kill a Heavenly Martial Realm expert. Ha 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 ha. However, I still need to review the situation at the time. It seems like many things happened within my body that I don't know about. First, there's the breakthrough of this cultivation technique. It actually requires heavenly lightning to assist, which greatly increases the difficulty of future breakthroughs. From now on, for every major realm breakthrough, do I have to first summon the Imperial Observatory to calculate the weather? Second, after breaking through to the Earth Martial Realm, my meridians have expanded countless times, allowing me to absorb more spiritual energy. The most crucial part is the nascent soul. This heavenly lightning seems to have opened a lock within my body, unlocking the 9-layered thunder punishment, like a nascent soul technique derived from my nascent soul. And this Lei Qian is only the first layer of the 9-layered thunder punishment. There are still 8 more layers. I can't even imagine how powerful they must be. I can only explore them slowly in the future. However, the 9-layered thunder punishment is too easy to recognize. Once someone knows I can use it again, they'll know from far away. Therefore, this cultivation technique must be hidden. I can't use it easily unless I'm absolutely desperate. Heavenly phenomena appear, startling all the citizens in the city. Too much information. To prevent system overload, specific details are temporarily omitted. Total current points, 500,000. System. I want to use 500,000 points to buy 2 secret manuals, 1 martial skill must be a sword art, and 1 speed-based movement technique. Both must be divine tier. The Heavenly Meteor Thunder Scroll was acquired for 300,000. Now, buying 2 items of the same level would be 600,000. Give me a discount, 500,000. Insufficient points. Divine methods and divine skills cost 1 million points. Remember, this is just the starting price. Wasn't the Heavenly Meteor Thunder Scroll bought for 300,000? Why did the price suddenly increase? You're a profiteer. Host, please watch your wording. It's repair, not purchase. What the hell, repair is so cheap, but buying the whole thing is so expensive. This system's pricing is unreasonable. Cultivation manuals are divided into martial, spirit, and divine tiers from low to high. In the Northern Territory, nobles cultivate martial tier techniques, while royalty or thousand-year-old families cultivate spirit tier techniques, but most are low-level spirit tier. As for divine methods, they are rare in the 4 territories. These are secret manuals circulated within divine merchant families. Only the most core divine descendants are qualified to cultivate them. Give me a discount. 500,000 points for 3 heavenly spirit tier manuals, is that acceptable? 2 sword arts and 1 movement technique. Heavenly spirit tier secret manuals start at 20,000 points each. How about this? I'll take a loss. 550,000 for 3. Rejected. Find me a heavenly spirit tier sword art that I can afford and has high compatibility with my cultivation technique, then it'll be fine. Sword art. Burning Guest. Heavenly spirit tier martial skill, valued at 10,000 points. I let you choose, and you actually picked such an expensive one. What the hell, starting at 200,000. Burning Odor is among the heavenly spirit tier martial skills. It has the highest compatibility with the host's lightning element nascent soul. Oh, right. Then tell me, what's the origin of this sword art? Why are other heavenly spirit tier martial skills 200,000 points, but this one is 300,000? The Burning Nether sword art, inherited from. Details. The 10,000-year-old force in the southern region, the mysterious E sect. Mice, sect. The land where the mysterious E divine tree grows. Oh right, there are 4 world trees in the southern region. It's the most prosperous place in the 4 territories. A force built by leaning on the world tree. Even the sect's name is Mysterious E sect. Plus, the system went to so much trouble and effort to praise this sword art, it must be exceptionally good. Alright, I'll choose this, Burning Nether, sword art. Successfully deducted 300,000 points from the system. Transmitting now. Given that I just lost 300,000 points, if you don't deduct points and honestly tell me, can I defeat Emperor Beiyu right now? 0 chance of victory. Fine, I shouldn't have had unrealistic hopes, I should just focus on cultivating and recovering my spiritual energy first. My spiritual energy is almost recovered. I'm a bit hungry, I should find something to eat. What kind of junk is this? Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp your head off. Bien Gu is furious, points plus 99. Let me see what this thing is. The energy within this sphere feels very pure, and it's without attributes. Chirp. It's yours, who's trying to take it from you? Butler Grandpa. Are you hurt? Huh. I'm fine. What's good about it? Zhou Hong is bedridden, and they brought back another person, completely blackened by lightning. Oh right, where is that person? In the small shed in the backyard. We're preparing to burn them. Young General, the old thief's belongings. Not bad, quite a lot of money, and some cultivation techniques and artifacts. However, they don't seem very useful to me. You guys can split them. Thank you, young general. What's the news from Emperor Bayu? The Imperial Guards have cordoned off the former site of the Imperial Observatory and are conducting a thorough search, but they're not finding anything. The noble families are also trying to investigate, but so far, they've found nothing. Young general, should we reveal that Dong Guowu is dead? No, let's keep it a secret for now. Once it's known that Dong Guowu is no longer alive, the balance will be broken. Besides Emperor Bayu, there's only Li Xinyuan, a nascent heavenly martial realm expert, left in Bayu Kingdom. Emperor Bayu will surely make a big move then. Stop. What are you doing? Greetings, General Fu. Go down. Yes. Why have you come in person? Are you worried about Zhou Hong? Young General. Let me go to the southern region. What's wrong? The number of ghosts south of Yenzhou is not large, but in the southern region outside the Bayu Kingdom, the ghosts in several small countries have become rampant. I have to go. You lead the heavy cavalry to flank Yu Huqi and have him continue to guard the south. Yenzhou cannot be abandoned. The situation is urgent now. I have to personally go to the border to kill ghosts. I need the Dean to help me cover for me and grant me a long leave of absence. I heard she came, I wonder when she'll come to see me. Report, General Fu has already left. What, that heartless woman? Yen Long, go inform the Dark Division to arrange for Little Fire and Little Knife in the suburbs of the Imperial City. If anything happens, the two beasts can hold them off for a while. Your subordinate understands. Zhou Hong, after I leave, you must keep a close eye on Yan Qiling and protect her in secret. That won't do, I have to go to the battlefield and kill ghosts. You're so injured, don't go. Protecting Yan Qiling at Jixia is far more important than killing ghosts. Yan Qiling is very important. She is related to the connection between the Northern Territory and the rest of the world in the future. Alright, although I haven't seen how important she is, since you've instructed me, I won't let a single hair on her head be harmed. Not just you, half of the Dark Division's combat power must be focused on the Holy Princess's mansion. She absolutely cannot be harmed. Your subordinate understands. Butler Grandpa, please don't go. It's too dangerous there. I have to go. How can I not go? If I'm not here, what will the little princess eat and drink? What will you do if you get cold or hot? Don't worry. If you go to the battlefield, I'll have to worry about you. Bien Gu, it's time for us to go. Bien Gu, wake up, stop sleeping. No reaction. Whoa, why is it so hot? Is she running a fever? Did Bien Gu eat that black energy sphere? What's the situation now? Indigestion. The letter sent to the palace this morning still hasn't had any reply. What's going on with the emperor? Is he really going to ignore the tide of evil spirits in those vassal states in the southern region? This is not just a matter of national border security, but also a matter of national prestige. If the emperor doesn't send troops, Jixia Academy's request for students to go is also not allowed. The current Jixia Academy is far from what it used to be. Academies in other countries have sent student teams, but only our Jixia Academy isn't going. This eternal third place is going to become fourth. The students from Yangon are more spirited than us. Report. A letter from the princess's mansion. What's wrong with the princess now? She's going to the southern region to kill ghosts. This is madness. She can't cultivate, how can she kill ghosts? No rush. We can't count on the emperor. The princess is smart, why not let her try? Dian Gu will stay here for now. Prepare another horse for me. Yes. Awkward, last time we fought, we turned the former site of the Imperial Observatory into ruins. I feel a bit embarrassed. Princess, are you going to the southern region? How do you know? I can tell. The southern region is in trouble. I've been collecting information about the little princess's deeds these past few days. She must have great merit, just like Yi Ci. Princess, General Yi isn't dead, is he? This old man isn't simple. Everyone saw Yi Ci die, but only he doesn't believe it. Why do you say that? Although I can't see your and General Ye's destinies, I can divine national fortune. Based on several major trends, the first person with great fortune to influence the Beiyu kingdom is still alive. You are the second person with great fortune. I can't see your destinies, but the stars tell me there are two people who can change the entire world's landscape. Then tell me, what will I encounter on my journey to the southern region? I can't see your destiny, so I can't tell you what you will encounter, but I know that on your journey to the southern region, a brand new great hero, known to the entire world, will emerge. I guess that person is you. On behalf of the world, I thank the hero for saving everyone. For the sake of the world, can you help me protect Butler Grandpa? He has a great tribulation, but this tribulation is also his turning point for great fortune. This is troublesome. You go with peace of mind. Everything will be fine. Alright, I'm counting on you. Should I go see Yan Qiling? Never mind, she'll figure it out herself, it's a waste of time. Let's go directly to the city gate. Chinku. What a coincidence. I ran into him on this same road last time I snuck out of the city. Princess, is it about the southern region? Is General Chen also going? It seems Chinku is quite well informed. Wishing the princess a victorious return. I suspect you'll have to go sooner or later, and you'll even have the imperial seal with you, he. I don't oppose going to the southern region to kill ghosts, but getting involved with the princess never brings good things. I should stay away from her. I absolutely cannot let the emperor know that the princess has run off again. My childhood clothes had red and green, but as time went on, they became more monotonous. These clothes were all made by Cui Shui and Wendong at Yi Ci's request, but aren't my tastes a bit too bland? It's been a while since I've seen any reaction from Yi Ci in the system. Where are you, Yi Ci? Miss, I can see you have a unique bone structure and an extraordinary aura. You must be a person of great importance. Miss, to be frank, I see that you are extraordinary and particularly suited for a certain profession. What profession? Miss, do you know about Old Six? Miss, please consider it carefully. If you join Old Six now, there are many benefits. Very clever, targeting the leader of Old Six. Make way. Make way. Everyone, get out. Get out, all of you. This inn is booked by our Dongming Academy. Dongming Academy? That sounds like the National Academy of the Han Liao Kingdom, consistently ranked 4th on the continent. I guess Han Liao Kingdom knows that Jixia Academy won't be heading south to kill ghosts, so they've come all this way. Hurry up and go. Don't get in the way. This is troublesome. Miss, let me find you another place to stay. Students from Yong'an are here too. Those are students from my fiefdom. My students are fired up. Liang Jingqi, a student from Yong'an in Lin Province, greets the seniors of Dongming. I wonder if they still remember me. Yong'an students? What kind of place is that? Lin Province, Yong'an City, Yong'an Academy. It was once General Yi Xi's fiefdom, and is now the fiefdom of Princess Yongyi. These are students from Yong'an. They performed meritorious service in disaster relief in Beiyu Kingdom years ago. But this group here is all young people. They shouldn't have experienced that disaster relief effort. Besides, Yi Xi is already dead. Let's see which of these two groups can claim this in. I guess Dongming Academy has more people. If I'm not mistaken, the person inside the carriage is a member of the Han Liao Kingdom's royal family. Whoa! A young version of Suo Xingqing. They look so alike. The Han Liao Emperor has strong genes. 7th Princess. Does the Han Liao Princess want to have a competition? This is getting interesting. I didn't expect these Yong'an students. Not bad. Got some fire in them. I wondered who it was. So it's just a bunch of students from the defeated Han Liao Kingdom subordinates, from a place called the Undone Army's fiefdom, never even heard of it. Do you Han Liao Kingdom soldiers even remember if you've ever defeated the Undone Army? Do you have any clue? Yi Xi arranged for a large number of soldiers to feign death and head south, making it look like Han Liao Kingdom won a great victory. Did this princess actually fall for it? So shameless. I understand. So, princess, do you want a one-on-one fight, or should we all go at it together? Everyone, attack together. This is a good opportunity to see the fighting strength of my own students. Miss. Do you want to join Old Six? Our Old Six is very powerful, it can even control the outcome of this chaos. At this point, you're still trying to brainwash the leader of Old Six. I thought it was someone powerful, but it's just someone in the mid-stage of the Yellow Martial realm. This Sooruya is going a bit too far. Ouch! Stop hitting. We're all here to deal with the evil spirits in the southern region. Humans don't kill humans. Teach these Yong'an students a good lesson. It's not certain who will teach whom a lesson, attack them. Our shopkeeper is here. The battle is over. I didn't expect this inconspicuous into hide a Earth Martial Realm cultivator. It seems I don't need to act. Does no one listen when I speak? I told you to stop. Can't you hear me? Stop right there. Where did this fatso come from? You little brat, are you done yet? Who do you think you are? How dare you touch my things? You fatso, stop it. I'm the 7th princess of Han Liao Kingdom. I don't care which kingdom student or princess you are. In my inn, you listen to me. If you want to stay, pay a deposit and no fighting. Otherwise, I'll roast you. What is this guy even saying, so arrogant? I'll deal with you. I'm not staying at this inn, I'm continuing my journey. This Han Liao Kingdom princess really kicked a hornet's nest. Good, ha ha ha. So familiar, but I just can't remember where from. Sorry, Yong'an students. She doesn't seem like she's here to cause trouble. I noticed her in the crowd earlier. She has no cultivation, but she managed to barge in here alone. Is she some noble lady from a prominent family? It's not important. Suppressing ghosts is what we need to do. I was impulsive this time. In the future, if we encounter people from other academies, we should try to avoid conflict. My actions were too reckless this time. I need to learn from this and not delay the main event. Please wait a moment, miss. What else is there? Miss, are you really not considering joining old 666 Great Fortune? 66 Great Fortune. Could it be? Whoa. This is incredible. Incredible. Boss. I saw our young lady general. Where? Where? What does the young master look like? I haven't even seen her yet. She's already gone. We've finally reached the southern region. The air is filled with the aura of evil spirits. This horse beneath me is about to collapse. It seems it's still no good. The aura of evil spirits is too much for ordinary horses. They instinctively reject this ghostly energy. Alright, you've worked hard. Go back. I wonder how Bien Gu is doing. It seems there are only low-level evil spirits here. I need to keep moving forward. As expected, being at the Earth Martial Realm makes a difference. Killing the Fushur is like playing whack-a-mole. Oh, here comes a high-level one. Ever since the Dragon Bone Sword was plated with 7 layers of Dragon Break 10 sealing nails, its suppression of ghostly energy has become increasingly apparent. 2 days later. People. I've been traveling for 2 days without seeing a single living soul. Finally, I see someone. You want to enter the city? Yes. Why does this feel so strange? While I haven't encountered a wave of evil spirits on the way, there have been quite a few different kinds. Why would a city suddenly appear out of nowhere? And with guards at the gate, it seems a bit unusual. Show your city entry permit. I don't have that. No permit. Head to the area on the left. Interesting. Why is the smell of blood here stronger than outside? Where am I going? Are there any arrangements? What's going on? This person isn't reacting at all, almost like they're mechanically following orders. These inns and restaurants are bustling with people, no evil spirits, yet the ghostly energy in the air is terrifyingly dense. Wearing green. Husband. Yes, quickly go inside. What the hell? These are students from Moon Reading Academy and Sangyu Academy. 2 women, and she's calling one of them husband. That's insane. Let's follow them and see. Isn't that Princess Jing one of the Lunnan Kingdom? What is she doing here? Why is she walking a dog like that? That's so weird. Wife, how about some big bones for dinner tonight? Woof. What's going on? She doesn't remember me. Princess Jing Wan. What are you looking at? Don't stare at my wife. You pervert. Shameless. What the heck, I'm not trying to steal your dog. This princess from the Dongnan Kingdom not only doesn't remember me, but she's also wary of me stealing her dog. She's crazy. Wife. Son. Keep up, don't fall behind. This old man, I've lived here for 60 years. You all have to call me Grandpa. Where on earth is this place? This small city definitely has something wrong with it. Let's stay here for a few days to investigate. I want a room. What kind of scoundrel are you? Harassing people. Are you crazy? A grown man like you is accusing me of harassing you. You're harassing someone and you think you're in the right. Help. Someone is harassing me. I was running my jewelry shop peacefully, and this pervert actually barged in claiming he wanted to sleep with me. This is outrageous. Someone is harassing an innocent woman. This is too much. People like that deserve to die. Tom Du feels harassed, points plus 99. I'm really thankful to you. It's her. She tried to steal my wife today. Good heavens. A repeat offender. Beat him. It's over. There's no way I can explain this now. I'm outta here. Doesn't that sign say, Fisherman's Song Inn with those 4 words? It's clearly an inn. What is going on in this world? Crazy. Luckily I broke through to the Earth Martial Realm. Otherwise, with my speed at the Yellow Martial Realm, I might not have been able to outrun them. Finally managed to shake them off. Who are you? How dare you trespass into my mansion? Qiu Rongxian. Why is it you? What are the odds of running into Qiu Rongxian here? This is unbelievably ridiculous, it's absurd to the max. Let me sort out the timeline. Thief. Where do you think you're going? After faking his death from his status as the top courtesan at the Jiaofang SI, Qiu Rongxian returned to the Shadow Division. He spends most of his time as an assassin, and occasionally, earns some money, with the Sixth Brothers. You little thief who trespassed into a private residence, your movement technique is quite agile. Take this. When I left Jixia, I didn't investigate the specific tasks of the Shadow Division members in detail. Was he perhaps assigned to Southern Zhong? But he's also a mature assassin at the late stage of the Earth Martial Realm, with years of rich undercover experience. How could he have fallen victim to? Take this move from your invincible great general. Go to hell. What exactly is controlling so many people's minds? Even cultivators can't escape its control. What is the purpose of going to such lengths? Little Qiu, you just lie here for a bit. I'll go look for an inn, and come back for you later. You wouldn't believe it, but 300 years ago, this place was desolate. You're stealing my child's window decorations for sale. Selling cheap. Speaking of which, it's strange, why am I the only one not being controlled? Is it because the controller behind this is of a lower level than me? Boss, I need a room. Snore. This is the inn. Forget it, forget it. No need to stay at an inn like this. Insolent. Get out of my territory. They've actually switched identities. Meow meow. Turned into a cat again. Although the electric shock can't wake you up, at least it can calm you down. This is really too much. I spent a night in this city and still couldn't find any trace of the evil influence. What exactly is lurking behind the scenes? When did this wall appear? I didn't notice it before. Insolent. Does this princess need some damn entry permit to enter the city? Open your dog eyes and see, the one standing in front of you is the 7th princess of our great Han Liao kingdom. A meager, impoverished city in a small southern country dares to question the identity of our great kingdom's princess? This wall has an energy fluctuation. Why is there no movement? Where are the people outside the city? Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. This is too strange. Gold. Buying your lifespan money. Dan trembled with anger, points plus 991. Kuei Dan, another Kuei surname. This Kuei surname isn't the first time I've seen it. It seems the entire city has been controlled by the evil influence. Then what is hidden behind this wall? What do you want now? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Become my Kuei partner. Lend me 20 years of your life. Give me your life. All good stuff, I'll take them all. Can't borrow 20 years of your life. Give me your life. Become my Kuei partner. Ugh, no thanks. Buddha Dan went mad with anger, points plus 99. Dan went mad with anger, points plus 99. Silly Dan went mad with anger, points plus 99. You think you can escape? With my lightning here, you can't possibly escape. Lei Qianyin's range is too wide, it might harm the innocent. Let's find a way to trap the evil influence first. Kuei Dan enraged, points plus 99. Silly Dan enraged, points plus 99. Dan enraged, points plus 99. This is your entry permit. No entry permit, please go left. Seventh Princess, you. Stand up. Shut up. Sizzle sizzle sizzle. You little imp. Just you wait, see how I deal with you when I get out. Tee hee hee. Come on. Who's afraid of who? Evil influence, you can't escape. Now tell me, who's going to deal with whom here? You little imp, don't get cocky too soon. Run. Save yourselves first. Ah. Help. What's going on, where is this? Why am I here? Right half of the city. What is that? Those in the early stage of the Yellow Martial Realm will go find the unsleeping army, those in the mid-stage and above will come in with me. There must be something wrong with this city, perhaps a great evil influence is at work. Everyone protect yourselves. Ah. Ah. Hurry. Get out of here. Who are you? Why are you blocking us? I am from the unsleeping army, you all retreat. Out of the city. The unsleeping army? That's not right, who spread the news that the unsleeping army was wiped out? Wasn't the unsleeping army annihilated? What are you doing here? Get out. Who was that just now? That mask. It's Yi Ci. General Yi. But didn't General Yi die? Was that General Yi just now? His weapon is a sword. He's too mysterious. If the unsleeping army can reappear, why can't General Yi be resurrected? It actually makes sense. The voice is wrong. That's clearly a woman, and a young one at that. That voice just now, why does it sound so familiar? The sword art, Burning Underworld, is not easy to comprehend and requires rich combat experience to master. This is a perfect opportunity. Where did this little girl come from? So powerful. It seems my lightning power has a significant restraining effect on specters. This lightning power cannot be taken head-on, it naturally restrains my kind. Damn! I can't move. A great opportunity. What is your purpose in controlling people from all over to this city? Take another sword strike from me. Speak quickly, what exactly is your purpose? Condense blood essence, cultivate ghost power. That's the thing. The Spectre race is restricted by heavenly laws. Growing cultivation through pure slaughter and blood essence will result in backlash. Yi Ci said that the lives of humans and the ghost realm are both manifestations of energy. Humans absorb the energy of heaven and earth, and the inner regions of the ghost realm also have pure energy, while the outer regions absorb humans. Blood essence is a means to circumvent heavenly laws. Even now, you still want to get the blood essence. No way. You've already killed everyone in the right half of the city. What do you want to do to the people in the left half of the city? Little girl, you're forcing my hand. Today I'll show you that we Puppet Clan are not to be trifled with. Even if I suffer backlash, I will kill you. Burning Underworld, First Form. What kind of sword technique is this? I've never seen it in the northern region before. A heaven-grade martial skill, she's not from this world. No wonder illusions don't work on her. My law-based transactions were easily deciphered. She's not only from another world, but she's also highly likely to be. Not bad. To be able to kill a black tortoise realm evil without using my life-bound soul skill. Burning Underworld truly lives up to its name as a top heaven-grade martial skill. This is Yi Ci. That's not right. She's not Yi Ci. Who exactly is she? Someone tell me where I am. Why is this princess here? Mercy, princess, mercy. We don't know either. The princess of Hanliao Kingdom is truly amazing. You weren't around when we were killing evil creatures, but you're quick to suppress the common folk. What right do you have to lecture me? Is it your turn to speak? Here. It's not your turn to speak either. Hurry up, all of you. If it weren't for the timely arrival of the yeoman scholars, I wouldn't have known that such a terrifying incident occurred in this city. The commoners and cultivators were all controlled by that evil influence, with no one spared. What is that? Damn, it's been swallowed. I'm about to break through. What's going on? What happened to swiftly going to that city to slay the great evil influence? What's with your sudden cultivation? You, who are you? You killed our Hanliao Kingdom's princess, you must pay the price. What do you mean? Do you want us to take action? We've already split half of our forces to find the Unknight army. There are only 10 of us left now, we can't win, right? Rumble. Rumble. The Unknight army is here to kill specters. Charge. What about the evil creatures you promised? Why is there no trace of them? Did we come one step too late? The Unknight army. That armor, that insignia, it's definitely the Unknight army. Didn't the Unknight army perish? General. General. She is. Rise. Yes, General. You all know who I am, right? General. Excellent. I declare the Unknight army reactivated. Erase the southern specters. Yes. She is the young general who inherited the Unknight army from General Yinyou. Rumor has it, she continuously strengthened the Dark Division, resolved the famine in Yan province, and even beat the arrogant little princess into tears when she was very young. I wonder what the face under that mask looks like. Where is General Fu? I don't see her. Boss Fu, she, is in the process of breaking through. While we were on our way, a drop of blood suddenly flew from the horizon and went straight into General Fu's mouth. And then, she suddenly started to break through. That works. That drop of blood must be blood essence. Ha ha ha, so the blood essence that Keaton worked so hard to create ended up benefiting General Fu just like that? The entire right half of the city was slaughtered, while the left half remains untouched. It's highly likely they're waiting for a distinguished guest, perhaps a high-ranking old ghost. Therefore, this city is not safe for now. It's best to arrange for the Unknight army to evacuate the citizens first. Please, have a seat. Tong Dayo, Sanyu scholar. What is your name? Tong Dayo. The southern 5 nations are our neighbors. It is our duty as Sanyu scholars to help them resolve the specter incidents. I am willing to follow the general and fight the specters. Well said. You should no longer be a timid shop girl who gets teased. Yes. He probably doesn't know we already met at the inn. If he saw me, could I rack up more points? She's walking this way. He. This is. It's the young lady from outside the inn. She's actually the commander of the Unknight army. Holy crap. I'm so excited. I can't reveal this secret. I can't tell anyone. No. At the inn, I think I blocked her from coming in. Liang Jingqi is bewildered, points plus 99. Liang Jingqi is panicking, points plus 99. Liang Jingqi is utterly shocked, points plus 99. Liang Jingqi feels a pang of fear, points plus 99, current total points, 600,000. Little Liang performed well. Combined with the points from the heavy cavalry and the citizens these past few days, we've actually reached 600,000. I need to think carefully about how to spend this money. So you're the commander of the Unknight army. What the heck, why is she here? My most beloved Princess Jingwan is not yet married. Please, Saintess, take her with you. What? What are you giving me? Father Emperor sent me to Southern Zhong to find you, so you really are here. I just saw your army distributing emergency rations to the people, it's all improved sweet potatoes. How is her movement speed so fast? Her life soul is the elemental wind. I feel like I can't outrun her. Don't panic. I have dual life souls. Besides the elemental wind life soul, I also have a weapon life soul that can track auras, so no matter where you go, I can follow. How could I not panic? I don't mean anything else, I just recognized you. Can you take me with you when you kill specters? No. Wait a minute. Have you forgotten that dog? What dog? Why is boss running away? Should we follow? She's my boss, after all. Who is this woman? What's her relationship with boss? Why did boss run away when he saw her? Zhao Jingwan of Lenin Kingdom, greetings to all. The southern 5 nations are either destroyed or have fallen. It's already good that Lenin Kingdom is safe. It's truly remarkable that your country's princess could come here to fight alongside us. Our Lenin Kingdom is a small nation, so small that even our neighbors hardly know of us. Yet, you scholars all know of us. It's dangerous for you to venture out alone. Why don't you travel with us? We can look out for each other. I'm still used to going my own way. Thank you all for your kind intentions. Mana still needs to quickly find the commander of the Unknight army. Following the Unknight army is the most promising path. I can't sense her aura at all. Is it because her life soul is too powerful? She probably can't find me now, right? Finally arrived. Such powerful energy. Young General. General Fu, have you successfully broken through to the Heavenly Martial Realm? Both are in the early Heavenly Martial Realm, but General Fu feels stronger than Dong Guowu and Li Xin Yuan. Young General. I feel like I could crush Zhou Hong with one arm now. Ah, he would be very happy if he knew. Old Zhou, I wonder how you feel about General Fu remembering you in this way. Young General. What's the situation? Where are the specters? I'll go kill them. The specters are already dead. Could you put me down first? No. I have to protect you. Thank you, I don't need your protection, I'm almost crushed by you. Ah, young General. You're okay. Speak softer. First, get used to your strength. Oh, then I'll take these few days to get used to it. The Unknight army is yours to command. I'll continue south. I want to follow the young general. No, you are in the Heavenly Martial Realm, which not only makes you a powerful weapon against specters but also our strongest assurance. Continue to lead the army and crush them. Alright then. I'm acting alone. No one is to follow me. With southern Zhong fallen, the Unknight army sweeping from north to south and killing a large number of specters is the only way to completely resolve this. But time waits for no one. I can't come slowly like them. I have to go deep alone, enter the ghost realm, and improve quickly. Battle is the fastest way to grow. Months later, on New Year's Eve. Celebrate the new year by yourself. Remaining points, 300,000. These points really don't last. Now there are only 300,000 left. However, it was worth it to get Ghost Dance. Compared to Burning the Queen UAMCLO Ghost Dance is 100,000 points more expensive for a celestial spirit grade movement technique. Ghost Dance. Moreover, this is a brand new movement technique, which fits better than the one previously taught by ECI. With the boost from Ghost Dance, my movement speed has indeed increased significantly. Head north to find the Unknight army. Someone will guide you out of southern Zhong. Okay, thank you, great hero. Thank you, great hero. Traveling south has been rewarding. I discovered that these specters not only have surnames related to Kue, but also a large number with surnames related to Yinyou. 2 clans from the 9 ghost sects have already appeared. However, I couldn't get any information. The captured Ju-surnamed specters are tight-lipped, and I still can't get access to the 9 ghost sects' core secrets. Regardless, let's celebrate the new year properly first. I have to spend New Year's Eve alone. I really miss spending it with Yi Si. Yi Si's emotions fluctuate, points +1. What the heck, that damned Yi Si is back from the dead. What is this nonsense on such a festive day? You scared me to death. Why is the young master awake? Hasn't the young master been in seclusion for long? The lamp went out again. Continue your seclusion. Today is seemingly the human's New Year's Eve, right? I wonder how that child is doing. Yi Si's emotions fluctuate, points +1. I'm getting another emotional fluctuation from Yi Si. Does this mean Yi Si is still alive? Hee hee. I'll come find you then. Boom. Yo. So many specters came to celebrate the new year with me. Burning the Queen, first form, 1,000 rains break the rising sun. Thunder 1,000 pull. Didn't expect this, did you? Sword shadows can conduct electricity. Stimulating, huh? Months later. I've become very proficient with the first form of Burning the Queen, and I'm slowly understanding half of the second form. However, this ghost dance movement technique is still in its beginner stage. What's harder than practicing movement techniques is overcoming the disgusting environment to eat. Little knife? Why is it here? Did you come to deliver a message for me? This one is from the Secret Service. It contains information about Lin Zhou, the current situation of Saint Princess Yan Jiling, and matters of the court. Beiyu Emperor's reaction is strange. Such a major event happened in southern Zhong, involving almost all the nations, yet he remained completely unresponsive. This one is from Grandpa Stewart. Grandpa Stewart is still worried about me. I want to go back too, but it's not time yet. Bien Gu has been trying to run away from home recently. It must want to come find me. Grandpa Stewart, don't worry. Yu is doing well. I'll go back after I finish things. Jean Gu, don't come find me. Jean Gu, don't come find me. Jean Gu, don't come find me. Little knife, don't let Bien Gu come find me. Flutter flutter. Rumble. Continue flying forward. Little knife, don't try. You're not little fire. Little fire's flames have a natural suppressing effect on specters. Hurry and take the letter back. Messenger little knife. Burning the Queen, first form. 1,000 rains break the rising sun. So cool. Young General. What sword technique is that? Can you teach me? The gap between our weapons is too great, I can't teach you. Southern Zhong has fallen into such a state, yet His Majesty still indulges in nightly revelry without a care. It's not something concerning Beiyu Kingdom, why bother with it? I heard that a princess from Hanliao Kingdom was killed in southern Zhong by the new commander of the Undone army. That new commander is wearing Yi Si's mask. You, accompany me tonight. Yes, your majesty. Disperse. Beiyu Emperor's Imperial Bedchamber. Master, if Sister Hua is truly favored by His Majesty, will we also gain some benefits? Naturally, she was the one I carefully selected. Your Majesty, what happened? The singer committed insubordination. I have already ordered her execution. Quickly. Clean it up. Should we follow His Majesty? His Majesty is at the great accomplishment stage of the heavenly martial realm. You want to follow him? Yes, yes, yes. Come out. Kuei Shen. I told you. Don't sit on that chair in front of me. He. Emperor, human blood, smells good, doesn't it? After this formation was destroyed, I have to drink blood every time I summon you. I feel like I'm different from before. Smells good, right? He. Get away from me, you ghastly thing. Emperor, it's not that I'm not giving you blood essence, it's that the intel you gave me was wrong. Now, forget about blood essence. Our two great armies of the Ghost 9 sect are trapped at the edge of the Ghost Realm and can't get out. Damn Undone army. They faked their deaths and fooled me for years. By the time I found out, they had already migrated south and were blocking the exit to the Ghost Realm there. Your daughter smells so good. Tell me, the method to obtain spirit essence completely. Years ago, I tried it once with Ruo Mulan, but I failed. This time, I must obtain spirit essence, break through to the spirit realm, and become the strongest under heaven. Emperor, I told you, this is a transaction between us. You haven't eliminated the Undone army, nor have you dealt with Yi Si, yet you still want to trick me into revealing the method to obtain spirit essence. The Undone army was an unexpected development, but Yi Si is already dead. Dead? Then who is that person wearing the mask in southern Zhong right now? You wait for me to investigate. Wait. By the time you figure it out, my entire clan will be wiped out. You Emperor are utterly useless and foolish. What are you talking about? The transaction has failed. It was you who used forbidden techniques first. He. The specters on the border of southern Zhong were wiped out by the Undone army in just 3 months. However, the deeper you go, the higher the number and realm of the specters become. Moreover, these past few days, the rift connecting the Ghost Realm and southern Zhong has been widening at an alarming rate. I wonder what awaits us next. What kind of evil spirit is this? Why are there so many evil spirits suddenly appearing? Ah! Burning the Queen, first form. 1,000 rains break the rising sun. Burning the Queen, second form. Wind and frost shadow, fleeting dust. With just 2 swords, she killed more than half the evil spirits. The young general is too incredible. General Fu, you lead your troops to resist the newly charging evil spirits. I'll deal with this, ghost face. Young general, you must be careful. Don't worry. Buddha ghost dance. Fighting against something this massive with just a sword won't be enough. I'll likely need to use my soul and soul techniques. So, I'll draw the battlefield away first to avoid the lightning harming our allies. What is that thing? It looks like a Buddha statue. Old ghost. Come down and die. Zhu Ming is provoked, points plus 99. It's an evil spirit surnamed Zhu. It's estimated to be at the early stage of the heavenly martial realm. Evil spirits at the early stage of the heavenly martial realm are stronger than humans of the same realm, and they have many tricks. Their soul techniques are far more complex than humans. We must deal with it carefully. Yolala. Ha! Little ghost. It's time for you to witness my strength. Evil spirits at the heavenly martial realm always have extraordinary means. What should we do? Amitba. Ah. No wonder, Buddha Ghost Dance doesn't even have a description, yet they dare to sell it so expensive. Other movement techniques only offer speed and footwork, but this thing actually provides state buffs. Zhu Ming feels immense pain, points plus 99. System Daddy, Little You loves you. Schwash. Lei Qian Yin. Where did this little ghost come from? Summoning Buddha statues and lightning, how are we supposed to fight this? Everyone surnamed Ku is a damn liar. What happened to the ordinary legions and low-level scholars you promised? My life is more important, my life is more important. Let's run first. Trying to run. Not so easy. It's over. Parai. Ah. That blow almost cost me my life. Am I going to die here today? My movement technique has slowed down. A good opportunity. Listen, I originally wanted to pull it over, but I didn't expect the chain to be so powerful. It's done. Exhausted, I can't hold on anymore. Is this the price? Where did that big demon go? It seems to be right ahead. Where's the young general? Here. Thankfully, she's still alive. Hurry and save her. Huh. Strange. General Fu, why are you just standing there? Where did that big ghost face go? You mean this? Oh, this, alright, it died a tragic death.